Yeah, walking through the fire, feeling all the heat. Every single step I'm taking, shaking up the street. Poison running in my blood, no retreat, no fear. King of this game, victory is crystal clear. Ready or not, I'm taking my shot now. Rising to the top, giving all I got now. Thunder in my veins, hitting every single spot. Deadly with the aim, burning super high. Toxic in the zone, I'm breaking every bone. Toxic going strong, sitting on the throne. Toxic bringing pain like a deadly cyclone. Remember the name, this empire I own. Shadow in the night, moving like a ghost. Bringing thunder strike, I'm the one who does the most. Game time on the line, soldier at my post. Fearless in the fight, that's why I can roll. Standing at the front line, battle never ends. Breaking through the hunt, making all amends. Lightning in my touch, power that transcends. Toxic is the rush, this is how it bends.
Toxic, toxic, feeling all the flow. Toxic, toxic, stealing all the show.
Unstoppable force, taking all control. Burning through the course, fire in my soul. Toxic in the zone, I'm breaking every bone. Toxic going strong, sitting on the throne. Toxic bringing pain like a deadly cyclone. Remember the name, this empire I own. Walking through the flames, city is my stage. Breaking all the chains, unleashing all the rage. Toxic is the game, turning every page. Standing in the frame, hero of the age.
Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Toxic.
What's up? क्या हाल चाल है guys? What's up? Welcome to the stream everyone. और नगेट्स क्या हाल चाल है? हेलो दित्तोप्पा जी, क्या हाल चाल है? जय जगन्नाथ मिस्टी, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो? आज हम आए जल्दी, थोड़ा जल्दी तो आया राधे राधे दित्तोप्पा जी, कैसे हो आप? How you doing? How's the health? Hello nuggets. How's the you? How's your mom? How's your family? Or how was the day? EWC Vitality versus Nongshim bro. कैसे हो यार सारे के सारे? जिसने लाइक नहीं किया पहले डू ड्रॉप द लाइक्स. बढ़िया बढ़िया, ऑल गुड नगेट्स, ऑल गुड बाबा, ऑल ब्लेसिंग्स. भेड़ो मिल गया मुझे आज का. हैं क्या मिला है? भेजना एक बार. मिस्टी भी पता है बड़ी चालाक है भाई, सुबह से पता नहीं किसी की तो स्ट्रीम चला के बैठी हुई थी. और एक चीज और दिखाऊं यार, थोड़ा बढ़ रहा है दोस्तों, थोड़ा हो रहा है. एक चीज दिखा था, अचीवमेंट्स भेजा है किक पे, एक सेकंड रुको। कहाँ? आए हाय डब्बे में, अरे सही तो है, डब्बे में बंद है। और इट्स गुड, पता है, इट्स गुड, सही लग रहा है। मैं भी भेजती, भेज मिस्टी। ऐसा लग रहा है रिचा दी को बीसीबी का इमोजी को जार में बंद कर दिया। मिस्टी तू तू भेजना अपना। व्हाट्सअप कुणाल भाई, क्या हाल है, हाउ यू डूइंग, व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो आप, कैसा गया दिन? इसका सही निकला यार नगेट्स का। ये देखो, ये रहा डब्बा। मिस्टी बेटर, कलेक्टेबल्स वॉयलेंट टाइम, मिस्टी बेटर, मिस्टी बहुत बेटर, मिस्टी आ रही है मिस्टी, बकला बकला हो रहा है, हो रहा है। ठीक है ठीक है, बहुत बेटर। ब्ला 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 ब्ला। मिस्टी ये वाला तेरा अच्छा है। हाँ दोनों अच्छे हैं यार, ये वाला वॉयलेंट भी अच्छा है। बीसीबी यार यार एक चीज दिखाऊं, धीरे धीरे हो रही है। अचीवमेंट देखो, ये देखो गाइज, ये देखो। आ, हमने कौन कौन सा कर दिया। हमको ना ये, पहले ना ये 9.2 पे था, ये वाला, ठीक है, एवरेज 50 व्यूअर्स वाला। अब ये 12 पे हो गया, धीरे धीरे बढ़ रही है। ध्रुवित पाजी, वॉच पार्टी ऑफ ईडब्ल्यूसी होस्ट हो रही है भाई। और ध्रुवित भाई कैसे हो यार, हाउ यू डूइंग, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। गाइस देखो, थोड़ा थोड़ा सा गाइस, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया पहले फटाफट लाइक करो, लेट्स गो फॉर 10 लाइक्स, चलो। हमारा ये 9.2 पे था पहले, सब देख लो। अब ये धीरे धीरे 12 पे हो रहा है। जिसने फॉलो नहीं किया, ध्रुवित भाई फॉलो करो ना किक पे बाबा, मेरी जान की टोटी। 15 घंटे वाला हो गया, 100 यूनिक चैटर्स वाला पहले 50 पे अराउंड था, अब 72 पे हो गया। कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, ये 100 हो जाएगा। रीच अ टोटल ऑफ 10 सब्सक्राइबर इन लाइक 30 डेज, ये भी हो जाएगा। और ये वाला धीरे धीरे बढ़ रहा है, बट इट इज ओके, ग्रेजुअली विल डू दैट, ओके। इंटरनेशनल स्ट्रीमर, लव यू। ध्रुवित पाजी कैसे हो यार, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार, कैसे हो आप, और हाउ इज एवरीथिंग गोइंग। ध्रुवित पाजी जरा किक पे फॉलो करो मेरी जान की टोटो। टा 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 टा। और बताओ कैसा गया दिन दोस्तों आज का। जिसने लाइक नहीं किया, फटाक से क्लिक करो लाइक पे, फटाक से। आज होंगे धुरंधर मैचेस, धुरंधर, ताकि कल होगा सेमीफाइनल्स। और हम सपोर्ट करेंगे किसको, देखने दो पहले टीम्स, और क्या क्या सीन है। चलिए, मैंने पबजी का इतना बढ़िया थंबनेल बनाया, विभय को हंसी आ गई। अब मिस्टी, हाँ ना, मैंने मिस्टी को दिखा नहीं, पबजी वाला नहीं दिखाया था आई गेस। दिखाया था कि मिस्टी मैंने पबजी वाला नहीं। इसको यूज करेंगे यूट्यूब पे, मेरी टेंशन खत्म। अगर फाइनल्स के बाद सेमीफाइनल तो आ जाए ना। ये छोटी बॉडी तो गई, छोटी बॉडी तो गई, कसम से बता रहा हूँ। उन छोटी बॉडी तो गई।
चाचा
थैंक यू सो
मस्ती
मच
गाना
फॉर द
हुआ
चाय गैंग ध्रुविद पाजी,
चाचा
थैंक यू सो 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 सो
मस्ती
सो
गाना
मच।
हुआ
वेलकम टू द फैमिली वंस अगेन ध्रुविद
Abdul
पाजी।
became a member.
हाउ इज द यू ध्रुविद भाई, हाउ इज द भाभी डूइंग, हाउ इज द वर्क डूइंग, हाउ इज द हेल्थ, कैसा चल रहा है सब। यार 5 लोग 5 लाइक कैसे हैं, नगेट्स का, ध्रुवित का, डिट्टो का, कुणाल का, मिस्टी का, 5 तो यही हो गए, तो लाइक तो ज्यादा होने चाहिए। हैं जी, तो सीन ही खराब है। ये मेरी चिड़िया को क्या हो गया भाई, चिड़िया आ गई डब्बे में ध्रुवित पाजी। चिड़िया का केएफसी बन गया है, ठीक है। चिड़िया के पकौड़े बन गए। यार ये बंदे ने ना, लॉयटा ने कल दिमाग खराब कर दिया था, पता है क्या, कसम से बता रहा हूँ मैं। अरे बेचारा साइफर। आपको लगा आप मैसेज डिलीट करोगे तो समझेगा नहीं। आज मैं इसकी छोटी बॉडी ना खत्म कर दूंगा, खत्म। छोटी बॉडी। ये बॉडी बहुत बहुत ज्यादा इसका नेटवर्क तेज हो रही है। यार एक काम करो ना, जब मैसेज इतना जल्दी ट्रांसफर हो ही जाते तो ग्रुप ही बना लो। है जी। किक वाला कैसे करना है, फोन से एक्सप्लेन करो, फोन पे डालो किक। बस सिंपल सा, बड़ा छोटा सा लॉगिन होगा ध्रुवित पाजी, गूगल से अपनी अकाउंट से लॉगिन कर लो। बस। ध्रुवित पाजी किक पे जो मजा आता है ना, रात पे आओ, गाने वाने सुनते हैं, ओपा ओपा, उसमें कोई रिस्ट्रिक्शन नहीं है, वाईटी की तरह। ऐप डालो फोन से किक की, और किक की ऐप डालो, जीमेल से, अपना जीमेल से लॉगिन बना लो, बस सिंपल है। अनसेंसर्ड स्ट्रीम होती है ध्रुवित पाजी। जल्दी 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 करो भाई, 100 फॉलोअर करने हैं दोस्तों। डन सीन है। भाई ये जो सेंटर में, यार आपने नगेट्स मेरे को इसकी प्रोफाइल नहीं भेजी ना। आई हेट यू। इंस्टा पे फॉलो करना है इसको मेरे को। भेजी तो कल ही है। व्हाट द फक। टीच कॉर्डर कहाँ है। अच्छा, ये है क्या। अरे मिली मिली। फॉलो कर रहा। इंस्टाग्राम। विवेन दिख से ही करूंगा। है जी। ये आ क्यों नहीं रही है। भाई आ क्यों नहीं रही। विप सुन। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, हाँ जी। उन्होंने आपको ब्लॉक किया होगा। अबे कैसे, मेरे को क्यों ब्लॉक कर दिया, मैंने क्या उखाड़ा। व्हाट द फक। वाह, उसने आपको ब्लॉक किया होगा। डब्बे में छोटी बॉडी है। डब्बे में छोटी बॉडी है। अभी छोटी बॉडी एक और नया टर्म हो गया, छोटी बॉडी। कल था बढ़िया था ना, इंस्टेंट निकलता है ना कभी कभी, मजा बहुत आता है। मीरा डॉट एन ई। यार क्यों नहीं आ रहा। तो कोई और ही प्रोफाइल आ गई। मीरा डॉट एन ई। कसम से नहीं आ रहा यार। सेम लिख रहा। कुछ गलत तो नहीं लिखा। नहीं आ रहा, ओ व्हाट द फक। दूसरी प्रोफाइल से ढूंढता। ऐसे कैसे आई सुअर। प्रोफाइल ही नहीं आ रही। वेब्स वाली प्रोफाइल से देखता। भाई मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं। मैं तुम्हें दिखाऊं। ये देखो मीरा डॉट एम, इसमें फोन पे दिख रहा है। ये देखो, उसकी प्रोफाइल ही नहीं आ रही है। नीचे ब्लर ब्लर दिख रहा होगा। ऊपर मैंने बिल्कुल सेम सर्च किया, पता है। तुम्हें ब्लर दिख रहा होगा ये। व्हाट द फक। मेरा ही फॉलो एक्सेप्ट करो। किधर है कुणाल, किधर है? किस पे भेजा है कुणाल? किक डाउनलोड एंड लॉगिंग डन। आपका चैनल सर्च करो, विबन रिक सर्च करो, ध्रुवित पाजी। कुणाल कौन सी आईडी पे भेजा बाबू? विबन रिक पे भेजा है? एक सेकंड। दिल है कि मानता। इट्स यू IG 5 FPS। अच्छा ये रहा कुणाल। फॉलो बैक डन। यार कुणाल सर्च करना एक बार, इंस्टा पे सर्च करना कि मिल रहा है तेरे को आईडी, तेरे को, आपको, तेरे को, साले तेरे को बोलता है कुणाल। ये सर्च करना MIRA.NEE। ये मिल रहा है प्रोफाइल कुणाल, भेज देखना एक बार। मेरे को क्यों नहीं मिल रहा? उसने आपको ब्लॉक ही किया शायद। हैं? क्यों ब्लॉक? डन चेक। आइए ध्रुवित पाजी, मेरी जान की टोटी आ गई किक पे। इधर है व्यू योर चैनल। थैंक्स फॉर द फॉलो ध्रुव 2145। लव यू यार। अंकित पाजी मेरी जान की टोटो, क्या हाल चाल है? क्या फिर से बताना? MIRA.NEE। ये लिख तो रही है वो, ये वाटरमेलन के साथ मीरा राइड। यार ये मेरे को नहीं मिल रही यार, द फक। अंकित बाजी ये प्रोफाइल भेजो ना, ये जो नगेट्स बता रही है मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे नहीं मिल रही। मेरा पागल हो गया हो क्या? मेरे को सच में ब्लॉक किया हुआ है। मेरे को क्यों? मैंने क्या बिगाड़ा उसका?
It's time for Vitality. We want to see the fans enjoying that as well. We want to see them coming to get to celebrate this tournament and celebrate our participation.
तबरेज भाई आज मेरे से मैं लड़ाई हो जाएगी तबरेज भाई की। NS को सपोर्ट कर रहा है 100T तो ठीक है। हाँ तबरेज भाई से लड़ाई होगी, हैवी वॉर छिड़ेगी कोई इंटरनेशनल। हाँ अरे ये है ना कास्टर, EWC वालों ने स्ट्रीम देखी होगी और इसे बता दिया होगा इसलिए ब्लॉक किया होगा। बस EWC वाले इतने वेले हैं ना कि मेरे को बताएंगे कि हाँ विबन रिक तुमको देख रहा है स्ट्रीम पे, इसको बंद कर दो डब्बे में, है ना? वाह इतने वेले हैं ना वो लोग। अरे मेरे को नहीं मिल रही ना अंकित बाजी, लिंक तो दे रहे हो, इंस्टा पे क्यों नहीं मिल रही मेरे को? यहीं से फॉलो। इस पे हैं जी मेरे को फॉलो का ऑप्शन भी नहीं आ रहा इस पे। ये क्या सीन है? फॉलो का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा? लेकिन मैंने भी इस बार इनका हो नहीं रहा। और कुणाल ने भेजी है, रुको कुणाल को मिली प्रोफाइल।
I'm a esports fan, so I watch not only VALORANT but a lot of games.
कुणाल ने भेजी
and mainly Counter-Strike. Then I see Vitality.
इसको मिल गई।
I become a fan.
फॉलो बेटे,
Just watch them on every game. So
दूसरे आईडी से देखो।
yeah, I'm
मिली फॉलो कर लिया भाई। क्यूट। ये पहली बार कुणाल और मेरी इंस्टाग्राम पे बात हो रही है, प्रोफाइलें शेयर कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे के साथ। ठीक है यार।
It's awesome to hear from the players and the fans, and as you can see,
चलो
Vitality ready to take this
टीम आ
stage
रही है
as
हैवी।
Chemical and crew are rolling through. They're about to put it on for Europe. We've got big time here ready to talk about what's going on today, because as much as Vitality was expected to be here, there were a lot of questions about this team. Nongshim coming in, the only squad representing Pacific.
क्या हाल है भाई?
Crunchyroll story of the day. So big time. Talk to me a little
पाजी
bit.
कैसे हो
Why do you
यार?
love the South Korean team, and
काम
what
वाम
are
कैसे
their
चल रही है?
expectations
वो भी
from here on?
अंतरराष्ट्रीय
The
लड़की
thing is, with
भाई
the
क्यूट
Pacific
है भाई।
teams, we
मैं
expect
अप्रिशिएट कर रहा हूँ
we've
उसका
been on top as a region
भाई
For the
वो
last couple years now, we seem to keep winning these trophies.
क्यों
and
नहीं
it's
appreciate
always
करना
looking
चाहिए भाई?
good internationally, but here at EWC we just haven't found that success.
हाँ
Nongshim Red Force, the only team to make it out of the groups,
ये
and they have had an incredibly up and down.
चलो
year.
मैं ऑफिस में
Started
हूँ,
strong,
टेक दिस
kick
केयर।
off undefeated.
बाय अंकित बाजी,
Santiago
छोटी बॉडी को
undefeated,
संभाल
they
के
lift
रखियो,
that trophy,
रात
but
में
then
मिलते
their
हैं,
year
बाय।
dips because they have Dambi, the greatest Neon player probably to ever exist.
ऑफिस में
who
काश
ever
अगर
will
मैं
exist,
इसके ऑफिस के
and he's
बगल
not
वाली
on the
बिल्डिंग में
Neon.
होता, इसके
They're trying
ऑफिस
to
ही
figure
पहुंच
out
जाता
these
मैं।
roles. They can't figure out the meta, then EWC
थोड़ा
qualifies.
धीरे कर देते ताकि
Guess
तुमको
what
मेरी
they do?
आवाज आ जाए
They put
कि
Dambi
भाई
on
की भी
Neon?
सुनते रहो।
Exactly, they
Oh
put Dambi
God,
back on the
so
Neon,
smart.
and what a surprise! They start winning games again. Seventh.
नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स पैसिफिक किक ऑफ फर्स्ट, मास्टर सैंटियागो फर्स्ट, पैसिफिक स्टेज 1 7th 8th, पैसिफिक क्वालिफायर 3rd, मास्टर्स लंदन। छोटी मोटी टीम नहीं है। ऑफिस में तो मैं भी हूँ यार। ऑफिस में तुम लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, इतना कैजुअल ऑफिस है। ऑफिस में तो मैं भी हूँ। वाह, वर्क फ्रॉम होम, ठीक है। घर पे हो ना, इसका ऑफिस का मतलब थोड़ी हुआ। यार इसके बंदे से याद है, तुम में से किसी ने बॉडी पे टैटू कराया है आज तक? है किसी की बॉडी पे टैटू? है अपनी चैट पे कोई बंदा?
I think that there's some other stars. I think that Ivy really had very good groups, keeping them alive in the hardest of moments and in the most difficult parts of the match. I think that extras as well stepping up. I think that I like the way that Nongshim breathes more when Dambi's on the Neon. We were speaking about the reasons why they moved him away. It's the fact that if you have a player that is that
मिस्टी
good,
भूख लागलीस, भूख लागलीस।
so easy for him to die at the beginning of the round. But the thing is, like, no one can create the pressure in this space.
टीम लीडर के फायदे बोलते हैं, बिंदास देखो। वाह, है तो नो टैटू। मैं जब ऑफिस में था तब भी मस्त फोन चलाते थे यार। ऐसे भी ऑफिस होते हैं। वाह, यार मेरा कुणाल भाई एक टैटू कराने का मन तो हो रहा है, लेकिन डर लग रहा है।
Hello everyone, I'm here with Yampi of Team Vitality before his match against Nongshim Red Force. Now, RB
मेरे को एक बार किसी दोस्त ने बोला था कि टैटू बनाने से कैंसर हो जाता है। वो मेरा फोबिया हो गया जब से उसने बोला, मेरे को फोबिया हो गया उस बात।
I saw that one of the oldest players was like Boo in this tournament. He was like, and he's like 28 or something. So yeah, it shifted very fast.
Since you pulled Nongshim
बस 5 मिनट दोस्त, डन स्क्रीन है।
over the last couple of days, or have you stayed the same?
No, still always the same. We have a very clear system between me and the coaches. Basically, what everybody does, and we treat every.
होता है unless you use cheaping। हैं? तो यार हमें कैसे पता लगेगा चीप है कि अच्छी क्वालिटी है? जो बंदा फर्स्ट टाइम कराएगा उसको कैसे पता लगेगा कि बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी है या? मतलब सीधी सी बात है, इंडिया में ना कराओ, इसका तो यही मतलब है। काट के।
Awesome stuff there from Yampi. He of course will be the IGL in the game. Kakuka, if he is going to lead the lobby though, and
काश ये चैट मुझे याद रहे किक पे।
His best agent. Oh,
मैं यहाँ पे बंदिशों में बंद जाता हूँ। दिल्ली में वेदर कैसा है? दिल्ली में वेदर इज फाइन, 2-3 दिन से ठीक है। हल्का हल्का बारिश हो रहा है ध्रुवित पाजी। वो टैटू स्टोर से पता लग जाता है, प्रोफेशनल टैटू वाले होते हैं ना। हाँ तो मैं समझ गया, फिर इंडिया से नहीं कराना। गोवा में एक लेन है कुणाल भाई, उसमें टैटू ही टैटू है। कम से कम 50 बंदे टैटू ही वाले बैठे हैं, जैसे होलसेल में टैटू बना रहे हो। सदर बाजार है वहां पे, पता है? हैदराबाद में है ना एलियन टैटूज, विराट कोहली भी वही करवा था। अच्छा, अबे भाई वो तो पैसे बहुत लेगा जो विराट कोहली को कर रहा है। फ्रैक्चर बैन बढ़िया, लोटस बैन बढ़िया, एसेंट स्प्लिट हेवन बैन कर दिया, ठीक है बढ़िया। आई लाइक दीज मैप्स, एसेंट स्प्लिट एंड ब्रीज।
Not a strong look on the map for them. Neon isn't a natural fit there at all, so it makes a lot of sense for me to see Vitality target.
It's okay, you can just say Vitality was very smart because Neon is not a good fit for Ascent. You can say it. It's okay.
एसेंट निडल भी चेंज नहीं करते कुछ लोग हैं भाई। नहीं कराऊंगा, छोड़ो, हम बिना टैटू के सही हैं। मेरा यार राघू का नाम लिखवाने का नाम लिखवाने का मन है हाथ पे, कुछ तो क्यूट सा राघु लिखवाने का मन है, लेकिन सोचूंगा। ब्रीज एल मैप है? कौन बोला ब्रीज एल मैप है? इतना बढ़िया मैप है यार। तुम लोग फ्रैक्चर के ऊपर ब्रीज को कैसे एल बोल सकते हो यार, पगले लोगों।
We have the match ready in 15 seconds. So final predictions. I know you've got them in on EWC Play, but get it on air big time. Where you going?
Vitality 2-1. I'm sorry.
Vitality 2-1.
2-0. Spain's playing later. We got to get out of here.
Vitality.
मेहंदी से निकालो, जाएगा तो फिर बनाना। वाह
Let's send it to the stage for Nongshim to walk away with the upset, shall we?
भाई मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ किसको?
Super interesting to play in front of French fans, especially the ones that will be on our side 100%. Not so
Chronicle, मैं Vitality को
Golden
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ।
will be probably here and it will be really fun.
Vitality को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं, और अगर मेरे खिलाफ कोई गया टाइम आउट दूंगा।
The way how we play the game, we are always trying to seek improvement, and we are trying not to be stuck into, first of all, in the past. For us, it's always the efficiency mindset. That's something that helps us to play not only good on officials, but also on practices that like we are not setting too much expectations from ourselves. I mean, we are still confident.
डर के रहना पड़ेगा।
It's obviously very important to keep up the confidence, and again, just pull through.
패자조 브라켓이었는 상위조 브라켓밖에 없는 이제
ब्रीज एल फिर फ्रैक्चर फिर पर।
부담스러운 거는 저는 당연하다고
यार आपने ब्रीज के ऊपर रखा फ्रैक्चर को।
앞에 있는 남은 세 경기를 그냥 무조건
Easy 2-0 your prediction. Vitality जीतेगी ध्रुवित पाजी।
Against Nongshim, I think
Nongshim अच्छी टीम है वैसे ध्रुवित, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ।
like they will start using their
Nongshim बहुत जबरदस्त टीम है।
always working in terms of punishing some specific play styles or aggressive approaches from other teams, and that's where we should be just ready and be countering them in that regard. Nongshim, be ready. We'll really surprise you.
저희 입장에서는 바이탈리티가 유럽의 슈퍼팀이라고 그렇게 부르기도 하거든요. 워낙 멤버들이 다들 경험치가 많은 선수들도 많고 그런 멤버들이 많다 보니까 뭐 일단은 그렇게 깊게 생각할 거 필요 없이 일단은 저희가 상대 스타일을 보면서 어떻게든 이겨보려고 생각해 그렇게 이길 것 같습니다.
Nongshim डांसिन मेरे साइड आ गई। मैं आपके हिसाब से थर्ड रंग नहीं जाना चाहिए। आइए दिल्ली में भी तो है एलियन टैटू है, मेरे को पता नहीं था। ये देखो भाई, एंट्री देखो, एंट्री देखो। चलो मेरा खाना आ गया दोस्त, खाते खाते बात करेंगे। तुम लोग एंजॉय द मैच। एनएस के चांस ज्यादा है, वो लोग फ्रांस में और उनको इंग्लिश फ्रेंच नहीं आती।
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour à tous, bienvenue à la STC Arena. Quel plaisir de se retrouver pour la deuxième journée de l'Esports World Cup VALORANT.
एंट्री देखो।
I am Lou, your host, and of course with Ian Chambers.
ये जो डार्क से लाइट पे आते हैं ना, बहुत मजा आता है इनको देखने।
What a time it is to be alive in Paris. We've got the Esports World Cup going on, of course. This is day 2 of VALORANT at the STC Arena. And I was out and about on the streets of Paris last night, and it was a good time to be here, that's for sure.
I am very glad that you got a little taste of what it is to be in France, maybe to be French during the World Cup.
बता दो, मैं खा रहा हूँ बेसन का चीला।
La France est en demi-finale de la Coupe du Monde.
Allez les Bleus! Of course, there was lots of celebrations here in Paris last night when it came to the football, but here there was heartbreak, there was turmoil.
यार पेरिस जाना है यार एक बार, नगेट्स टिकट कराओ ना।
Champions, Team Heretics get crushed out of the tournament, and of course, the hometown favourites, Gentle Mates, are out. I'm sorry.
You don't need to make it worse like this, you know, but it is true that we only have one French representative left here in
Last
Paris,
EWC Saudi Arabia में हुआ था।
effectivement on a perdu.
अगला EWC में खुद जा रहा वहाँ पे।
Il y aura dans tous les cas un nouveau champion de la
अगला live दिखाऊंगा वहाँ पे, live IRL।
Malgré une ambiance de dingue, ils nous ont quittés. So yeah, last
Diet.
on Team
ना
Vitality, I guess.
diet white कुछ नहीं।
The cool and exciting thing about what we've got ahead of us here is that we are guaranteed to have a brand new winner here in Paris, and we are about
टिकट कराने से कुछ नहीं होगा, वहाँ का खर्चा कौन उठाएगा? छोटी बॉडी।
onto the stage.
Un club de FPS de légende, leur équipe VALORANT ne fait pas exception, vous le savez, eux aussi sont là à la maison. Ces teams.
अगला esports आपको live दिखाऊं IRL।
yellow is about to storm the stage.
तो डाइट करो भाई, खाओ पियो, क्यों डाइट करना है दुर्वित पाजी?
Clutch players and names that we know have what it takes to win.
Top of their group,
डर के रहना पड़ेगा.
Let's see what the Vitality boys can do today.
And their opponents, Nongshim Red Force.
And they're getting booed while entering the stage, but they have the hopes of Korea, the hopes of an entire continent on their shoulders.
यार ये ब्लैक और रेड जर्सी, ब्लैक और रेड जर्सी का ना जो कॉम्बिनेशन है ना, आई लव इट. पता है क्या, आज मैं नोंगशिम की साइड हूँ. आई हेट यू भैया. भी क्राउड में होंगे, बोर्ड पकड़े, हम सबका नाम होगा. मैं बोर्ड पकड़ने ही चला जाऊँ ना, वही बहुत है. कुणाल भाई, बोर्ड पकड़ने भी चला जाऊँ ना, वही बहुत है मेरे लिए.
I am loving what we are
यार हम
seeing
सबका
here
नाम
on
होगा.
the
चुप
stage. Excellent camera work from our directors behind the scene, and we're about to see an Emmy nominee-worthy performance by these teams. Nongshim getting booed by the fans, and Kukuka, we were saying it's so unfair. You boo America, we understand it, but you boo the nicest humans on the planet, the most kind, most well-behaved esports players.
Listen, I think that what Lou was saying on the stage is very important. At the end of the day, Vitality is the only French org left here in Valorant, so of course the crowd needs to be by their side. I am sorry, Morgan, I understand.
यार एक बात बताओ, आप नोंगशिम की साइड हो तो ये छोटी बॉडी भी नोंगशिम की साइड हो जाएगी. नलायक कहीं का. इतना लेट खा रहे हो? चाय किधर है? चाय नहीं. सुमित पाजी, ये तो ब्रेकफास्ट हो रहा मेरा. मैं तो सो के कितने बजे उठा हूँ? 2 बजे के करीबन. सुमित पाजी 2 स्ट्रीम हो रही है, पहले YouTube फिर किक.
One of the coolest things I've seen from Nongshim is their ability to bounce back. They can get destroyed in the first map, and all of a sudden,
आज मैं Vitality की साइड. कुणाल पाजी, love you.
They don't go down without a fight, despite being down huge in rounds. Let's take a look at what they decide to bring out as we get into our agent selection. Vitality about to make their way to their stations. All smiles on the stage for now, Kukuka.
They're excited. Also, having the coach behind the players is such a cool setup that we do not have in EMEA. Between that and being able to bring papers onto the table, like my heart is definitely here.
किसके साइड हो? सच्ची बताइयो.
Let's talk a little bit about Ascent.
क्योंकि मेरे को पता है कि जब हम लोगों की साइडें बट जाती है ना, तो लड़ाइयाँ शुरू हो जाती है चैट पे.
As well. We saw them play against NRG, but it was just a 16-14.
सुमित पाजी, किसके Vitality? ठीक है.
Testing the waters
साले,
might have been enough for them.
छोटी बॉडी, बता था मैं.
And then just making Nongshim go to somewhere there where they will be uncomfortable no matter what might be the key for today.
Is that a normal thing in coaching in Valorant? Because in Call of Duty, you normally see people just try and play their best maps. Are you counter-picking more often?
अच्छा, आप Vitality बोल रहे हो? अंकित भाजी, love you. मेरे को लगा आप उधर चले गए, उनकी साइड. जय PUBG. जय PUBG बोल रहा है.
Do you remember
जय PUBG बोल रहा है. फुजीनो भाई, क्या सीन है? तू तो भूल गया, तू भी तो सेम है. हाँ.
We're not going there. We're not going there because I would no. If I actually wanted to shade him, I would.
वो पीछे ही बैठा जैसे ही कोई हागा उठ के टपली.
But yeah, I can understand where it's like, oh, we see the weakness, something that we.
लाइक कर दो यार, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया. फुजीनो भाई, लाइक कर दो दोस्त.
I think that another one of the jewels that we need to highlight when we talk about the history of this game is Derke and RB. Both of these players have been playing for the longest time, but they haven't
sorry,
been playing
Nongshim.
against each other since 2023.
साले पलट गया.
Shams, and you guys remember how 2023 was for EMEA and especially Fnatic.
Yeah, look, we talk about the experience on the side of Vitality. RB is bringing experience in droves to Nongshim. Cast your mind back, he's there on the original Vision Strikers. He's been there since the very start. Oh yeah,
Thank you, Joy.
Football ये भेजियो.
It really feels like RB has been everywhere.
Here we go. We've got our agent selection in, and I was
डर के
asking
कौन है?
young Sayonara, the 18-year-old
Jet भाई डर के
What is his favorite? He can play 3 different roles. He said, I love to play the Sova, the Fade. He has more control over the games. Do you expect him to be showcasing that throughout this best of 3?
Well, he's going to have to do it on a Phoenix here today. Much more aggressive from him. To be fair, I like him in this secondary duelist role. I think it lets him really get stuck in the mixer there.
उसमें बॉल में थोड़े से वो निकाल दे, चिप्स निकाल के दे जा प्लीज.
Classic double duelist. Dambi on his
मेरा हो जाएगा.
But look out for Exros. He has to go toe to toe with Sayonara there.
Seeing there on the jet, it just brings back memory. We were talking also about Ivy when you see him now playing on the Sentinel. A lot of duelism and a lot of brawling, but control is going to come down to him.
Yeah, for me, I want to put a lot of weight on Chronicle's shoulders here.
Okay.
On the Vice, he has everything he needs to slow down that double duelist in the second half.
देखना लास्ट में तो जीता उसको सपोर्ट. ये बंदा कमीना यार.
He has to really lock down those sides.
I hear you're doubting RB on that verticality.
I was going to say on the other side, if you are looking at Nongshim, are we liking this composition? It seems pretty old school, familiar with the neon in the mix.
आएगी FTW. अभी Vitality जीत रही है.
Do this. For me, I would rather them embrace their own style, understand what works for them. This is not a team that I want to see get too countered, get too in the weeds about the anti-strats. Run what won you a trophy.
Game is ready. Our casters are ready to
Let's
rock for this
go,
first one. We've got
dudes.
the beautiful duo. You know them. You love them. It's Mitch and Tom Biz. Gentlemen, take it away.
अरे अरे राम से.
Well, it's always wonderful to hear from you, Puckett.
Ready
It's
for
good to see him over there on the
battle.
desktop, but even better to see the Vitality fans in the stadium.
Let's
ready to
go,
root their
dudes.
Team on up against Nongshim. This is far from an easy matchup.
No, for sure. I think you come in with the Nongshim squad basically going back to what won them Santiago. Like, let's go back to our style. Let's put Dambi into that role where he can just show unmeasurable
डर
amounts
के
of
भाई
flair.
डर के भाई डर के.
And on the other side, it's the opposite. It's Durka going, I didn't like the neon, but I'm going back to my jet now that everything is fixed. Who's right? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But an aggressive start on contact to the cam. The problem is, it was Sayonara to land that first shot, and the trades just didn't come through for the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, they've lost themselves the opening pick. Vitality now happy to run back, play somewhere else on the map, but Nongshim are coming to meet them. The defense exploring mid, finding a lot of bodies there and a lot of bullets flying back in the other direction. It's going to be a 5v1.
हो गई शुरुआत bro.
Needing the start of dreams to even make a dent here.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, I can't say I'm much of a believer in this one. I like the plan initially, just have the cam for contact, flash off the back of it, and try and find the kill in A main.
Nongshim में ना damn भी है बस.
Every single fight along the way. You can have the right idea, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to work.
ये नहीं Ivy भी है. Ivy भी अच्छा खेलता
Already,
है. Ivy भी अच्छा खेलता है.
you can see that Sayonara's looking for those additional orbs, taking so much space, and also just the position of Profek. It almost seems like he forgot to leave the spawn. He's just watching. I will say, he's not really favored with a classic from this range, but maybe that won't matter too much. He's done damage, he's found info, and ultimately now will just be the cleanup in the end.
Yeah, of course, he was the one that activated the trip on A that kept Ivy over there as the plant was coming down to the other side. So he didn't want to rotate through, knowing there was likely to be a fight. Got his scrap in the end.
Vitality में experience player बहुत है भाई.
Considered, I think Vitality are going to be pretty happy with how this round went. First fight goes their way. They group up on mid. They catch the counter push. From there, only lose the one. Easy as can be.
Go show, boys. Yeah, I mean, I think a very comfortable win. And obviously, we have to look back at what we've seen on this map so far. It was a dominant win for Mates versus Nongshim when they played this map. Really struggled over on the attack side, so I think we're definitely looking to see if maybe the defensive side half will work out better for them. Already though, looking for an aggressive contact play. Again, it seems like the goal is have these little flashes ready and then fighting off the back of them. It can be difficult at times to get value from the Phoenix on the defense if you don't have these sort of setups, but that's something that I feel like Vitality are going to have to figure out along the way, and already an opening pick in what is a round with very little to play with. We'll see how much damage Nongshim can do.
And also, when you're going into a stack, you're often going to want to have your Phoenix.
भाई दो Vandal है, एक Guardian है.
Nongshim used him.
गिरनी नहीं चाहिए
flash going through the window after Vitality tried to take
ये
B
गिरनी
main.
नहीं
Now
चाहिए
when you
गन
push out to a site, you're gonna have to rely on perhaps that Vice flash. Make your way through. They're gonna group up towards the B side. They've avoided the big danger, at least for now. The stack
गन गिरी ना बीटी हो जाएगा थर्ड राउंड पे
the numbers from the pistols where they really become deadly, but they're on the other side of the map. And it's
Nongshim
gonna have to
2-0
be Ivy.
यार चुप रहो कोई 2-0 नहीं है
He's on 27 HP with a classic. He's not going to get much done if he stood his ground. So I like the adaptation. Chronicle, it doesn't do as well as he really needs to there. Luckily, that's just the pistol. But from here on out, there is a big chance for Nongshim to make this at least a costly round.
Yeah, especially when you're looking at 3 rifles. Any of them dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is aggressive from Durka, surprisingly aggressive, but has a teammate covering off the angle. Make sure he can get out scot-free. Because they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing that must be going through the Vitality players' mind.
बढ़िया bro, डर के ही रहना.
So we need to get aggressive. We need to take the space back.
जे
बात. Do an excellent job. That could have been very, very costly for them. Instead, they kill all 4 remaining players. They lose no more of their own. And all the rifles, as you said, they'll be kept through to the next round.
Yeah, this is it. Like you said, it was an aggressive stance that they were going for, Tom, but it was necessary in that moment because, yeah, if you sit back in a 4v3, sure, they're probably not going to get to the site. They're probably not going to defuse the spike, but what they will do is sit outside and wait for you to come rushing out. And then you're either going down to the spike or you've got a pretty uncomfortable fight.
Elias, please don't.
We'll never know. Please don't what? Elias
please don't bark.
ग्लिच पॉप बहुत अच्छी चलती है कसम से बता रहा मेरी वन ऑफ द फेवरेट वैंडल्स में से एक है ग्लिच पॉप
I'm probably I'm counter requesting. But no, that was
that's Powell's counter. He's going to take a pause and be like, we actually need more of that.
It was a very promising round from Nongshim though. They're set up to start the round with that flash in main.
Vitality for victory.
As soon as Vitality give it to them, they burst back with a trap of their own. And then at the end, the attempt to play the exits, but as we said, there was potential for it to get costly, but it ends up being a relatively comfortable round for Vitality once those warning signs went out of the way. As Degon would say, a submarine alarm was sounding, but luckily it was quieted just in time.
It's weird, I don't know what a submarine alarm sounds like.
I've never heard it in person, but I've heard an imitation, and it's quite alarming, I will say.
You know what? I agree with that. I can imagine it would be. Nonetheless, 2-0. This is where we expect the response. So far, those contact plays have done a little bit of damage. Having the flash ready, but this time it's almost just a double duelist crossfire. Normally, though, when you come into this sort of a bonus round, there's some vulnerabilities for the side that won the first 2 rounds, but for Vitality, that isn't the case. At worst, take flight. They have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't manage to build up any of their ultimates.
अरे हेलो
That's not going to pad the gap, but
असली टपली दूंगी भाई नहीं हिंसा नहीं
a little bit more difficult than you'd expect.
और देखना वो डर के कभी वन टैप नहीं मारेगा वैंडल से स्प्रे कंट्रोल डर के भाई
Vitality retreat from that mid position.
अच्छा प्लेयर है
I
वो
did think this would be an even more difficult round with that split towards the B site, but they're going exploring.
लीड कर रहे हैं नो
And it's dangerous territory, difficult terrain in front of them. Good flash, but X-Ross! He fires back for 2! Vitality, it looked like it avoided the danger. We thought it was Danger Man Danby, but X-Ross.
बढ़िया यम्पी बोलते
4v3 at least. Yumpy does well to pull that back.
बढ़िया क्रॉनिकल बोलते
Where the spike is on the other side of the map. There's 8 seconds left. 2 players to drop and no time. Certainly no chance left for Vitality.
Guy, it looked like there was an opportunity for recovery, but there's only 15 seconds left. That kill on the other side of the map was only meant to really be a backstab of rotations. And the other players, after losing that initial fight to X-Ross, just didn't really have an opportunity. This was wonderfully clean. Like, sure, they had an extra stun coming through just moments later, but it really became irrelevant in the end. And you see the reason we talk so much about the double
डैम्बी बैम्बी कुछ नहीं है अभी देखो गन राउंड आया अब देखो
both of them getting a multi-frag in this round. As said though, that was the bonus of sorts. And now Vitality are going to come in with another purchase, but a victory here will leave them in a bit more of an awkward scenario.
And Nongshim looking for a mid fight of their own. Not only the two players pushed down, but one on short as well. Paranoia being primed. They're hoping to spot someone on catwalk. If Vitality step in to fill that space, Nongshim will trigger a trap that's looking very deadly, at least for the moment. There it is, but they're a little further back. Able to hide in the corner. In goes the Hot Hands, forced out into the open. And it will be Francis to claim the double. An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well. Happy with the early skirmish. They'll get out of there with a man advantage.
I love the way they're playing this. It almost reminds me of like an old school Xersha, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just waiting with this sort of setup. And you look at teams that run a double duelist, especially on the defense, you go, how are you going to make this work other than just buy an op and hope you can hit a shot? But every single time, even in the rounds they've lost, they've had some sort of setup to give them an advantage.
30 seconds left.
Again, the time now ticking for Vitality. 25 seconds to try and make a move in. Paranoia won't catch anything. Ivy is ready and waiting for the move to be made. That time ticking further down and no trade to be had. It leaves just Prophet remaining. And a stellar setup.
ये बंदे read कर रहे भाई.
From Nongshim.
Yeah, the plan didn't even work as intended, right? With the Paranoia going, nobody pushed up deep on Cat. Vitality in a decent position to be able to tuck in down below. But the Hot Hands changes things. Francis is there firing from the side. But it's not just one player. It is the entire setup there. It's the fact that Dambi's on short, the fact that you've got Francis and X-Ross pushed all the way down mid. They've got that utility ready to fire.
Nongshim read कर रहे भाई proper.
And how quickly Nongshim decided to just turn tail, get out of there, cash in the advantages that they've claimed. The same setup that we've seen before from Nongshim. This flash primed and ready. This time Vitality seemed like they knew it was coming. Still, they'll lose one to it. And the ult popped up by X-Ross. Locks in the advantage. Francis as well. Not expected to be filling in this space. Even when Vitality
यार भी काम कर गए थोड़ा आप देखो मैं सुन रही हूँ chat नहीं कर रहा हूँ done
this much aggression.
Especially going up against a low buy round, you might think you'd have a little bit more space, maybe a chance to grab an orb and make this round a bit more interesting, but Yuppie's at least done well. Francis just hitting heads though. The individual capabilities of this Nongshim roster on show, and there's no real chance for Prophet to come out of this round. 3-2.
चलो.
It was a pistol and follow-up for Vitality, but other than that, it has been all Nongshim on this defensive side. And I said, like when they played against Mates, it was a 3-9 attack that they didn't really get to come back from after they lost the pistol round. But it definitely seems like they have some solid ideas on this defense.
Well, so far it's been nothing but ideas, nothing but setups, nothing but traps that Vitality have to walk into.
Good time.
Every step of the way. The pause here. Interested to see who called that one.
Well, I'm guessing Vitality.
I think normally our camera angle settles. That was the thing last year. Settles on the team that called the pause, and right there it was Nongshim. I would be very surprised if they were the ones to take it. Possibly. I have no other.
भाई ये तो आराम कर रहा बंदा.
That's what I'm going
कोई
with.
टेंशन ही नहीं है.
Someone wants to let me know.
Yeah, I think that obviously at this case, especially the way the last few rounds have gone, it would make sense for Vitality to take a moment, listening to the coaching staff. I think even the fact that they've been playing these sort of more slow, defaulty rounds, and it's kind of played into their hands,
भाई
their opponents,
ठीक ये तो बढ़िया.
allowing them to have these sort of setups. And while for Nongshim, now looking at an opportunity, but
guys, please like and subscribe.
Come into this one with pretty much everything they need. They're one off having all 5 ultimates online. I wouldn't be surprised to see Sayonara try and use that running back earlier in the round, but the defenders are not just going to sit pretty. They've got an aggressive attempt of their own.
It's a bloodbath outside B, primed and ready for it. Dambi stuck in the corner as the Hunter's Fury rings out and some damage off of it. Chronicle ends up falling as a result, but Vitality, they've weathered that storm excellently. Still 3 players left alive, the spike under their control.
Get on Vitality
with no idea where the hit will come in. That
Damn
looked like it was going to be a lot more dangerous.
X-Cross भी गया.
In the end, it's set up for a slower round for this defense. They have no info to fill in, and they decided to just stand here in this high-low setup. It's beautiful work for Nongshim. Vitality probably assumed there that they would have put the majority of their force towards A site. not necessarily the A site, but one of them. And instead, just standing in mid, standing on business. The spike has been found. Yumpy's alone in the round. Pretty much a sealed deal at this point. A big push needed from the RGL of Vitality.
They're just all sat in a crossfire around that spike as well. There's too many angles left for him to clear. We need one of them instantly. Okay, there's the first. Second with an opportunity as well. And now running for the hills is Francis. The fact is there is still time. He can cross towards that A site. It's going to be a running race, and it's one that Yumpy will be able to win. Especially with the door closed. It's going to take a moment for Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe pull the gun up, but not quite enough. Francis just hot enough on his heels. A nice attempt.
Time nahi tha, bro. Time nahi tha, bro.
But the attempt doesn't garner around.
The full sprint from Francis. Lucky he went back to check market. He saw Yumpy crossing. Although here he kind of hung his teammate out to dry. He's running away during this fight, by the way. They're having a three-man standoff, and he just legged it to market from having been right around that corner. I bet Ivy had some words to say to him there, but he probably has to bite his tongue because he won the clutch.
A little bit close for comfort. But ultimately, again, it's the early round aggression. And I'm looking at this defensive side, and it doesn't look like they're going to shy away from this at all.
Standing ahead.
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore. The B site currently completely open, only a singular trip in play.
भाई ये mid कितना strong खेल रहे हैं, B पूरा छोड़ा हुआ है.
Vitality is to try and contact in and take their weapons away. They're going to take nobody's weapons away because there's nobody there. In fact, they've done a full execute with double ultimates, and because their opponents have completely abandoned the site, I was going to say they got nothing, but Durka gets a spam kill.
Ivy's probably muttering under his breath. That's what she deserved. That's what you get for last round. Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way through. RB already tagged heavily, sporting some serious scars from that initial fight.
Badhiya shot, bro.
His best to get them into the site, get them some control in main, but
save karo, save karo.
Nongshim have given up. It's time to
Badhiya!
Give that third round to Vitality. Yeah, those double ults committed for the site for nothing. But that shot through the smoke changed the game.
Yeah, realistically, it probably would have been the exact same result if there was somebody on the site. You're probably getting a kill, or there's going to be a fire. So I don't think Nongshim could... It must be annoying from them, but for Vitality, it is probably exactly where they expected to be, with some form of advantage.
Opa, energy aa gayi hai. Khana wana ready. Like karo jisne like kiya.
That opener definitely helped them out. With a little bit of luck going a long way. For Nongshim now, looking to try and find a response. Of course, those ultimates have now faded from Vitality's side. They are also in a similar boat, though. It's only the Blade Storm for Durka that really holds too much of a threat. But will this be where Nongshim quell their aggression a little bit? Because that might change how things go for Vitality when they've had to hit into the sites quite late.
Haji! Chalo! Khana pina done!
Here on the attack, chipping away bit by bit. It's often what we want to see, that long road to the defensive side. And for Vitality, he came with the very, very hefty price tag in that previous round, although the ults might not have directly found the round. They had to commit them to get into a site. They felt like they did. Now we move back towards a more grounded round. They move to this B site, looking for the fight, almost punishing that main aggression, but Nongshim, they've got the information and they've been able to dip out. That trap could be a real problem here for Durka if he decides to go for that updraft dash out, but it looks like re-aggression is the name of the game for Nongshim, and they found one.
Yeah, and they've done so much damage as well. They
recon, bro.
I think Yumpy gets connected on by the spams, and Francis is going back for more. What? He just has no fear. Around the wall he goes, and see
what?
Chronicle. You might be a player with 3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn. And that leaves just 2 remaining once again. 20 seconds. They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a paranoia left at 13 seconds on the clock. There is nothing that Vitality can do about this one. And it seems like their pause may have caused a flash in the pan, but we are right back to winning ways for Nongshim.
Yeah, even saving seems to be something.
ये PUBG ऐसा क्यों दिख रहा है? PUBG बदल दिया दोस्तों उन्होंने.
Yumpy able to tuck in and carry that weapon forward.
PUBG बदल दिया Skywalker.
For Vitality and the ever-winding road to the defensive side, now looking perilous as Nongshim have responses after responses. Their traps have been good. This one, though, was ridiculous.
He
the reveal
care.
and a cloud burst, the re-aggression.
छोड़ दिया भाई इसने.
To walk through the wall to shut down Kron. This has been about as clean of a start to the
Like कर
defense
दो
as you
दोस्तों
want.
जिसने
And
like
even though it's
नहीं
5-3,
किया है.
It feels like Nongshim have a chance to lock away a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of pace.
Well, it's worth mentioning as well that when they were swapping things up and not having Dambi on the
ये
Neon,
बड़े
the guy
लोगों
they
का
had
PUBG.
on the Neon was Francis. Like, he was the guy that played these World
मतलब
Cup
क्या है मैं
goals.
छोटा हूँ जब PUBG खेलता हूँ.
You can see why he's still doing it on Sova. Bro, just swinging into Chronicle like it's absolutely nothing. Well, now right back into a more standard execution.
वो दिखते हैं पैर.
But it's an immediate shot.
बढ़िया good trade.
From Sayonara, but again,
Good
it
one.
seems like the defenders have come out on top. Dambi even going back through the smoke alone. And he's wiped out too as he does it. It leaves Chronicle.
खेल रहे भाई ये लोग.
He has a 1v1 on the site.
खेल रहे भाई.
The door has actually been closed behind Ivy, leaving him completely isolated, but now he's bought time for his teammates to rotate in. Nice shot from Chronicle on the first, but Francis
वो left flank आ गया.
anything. Dambi's flank. It's just time being bought. That's all France is doing. He's just baiting. He's just baiting for the freest kill of Dambi's career, and eventually, even on 5 HP, he'll be there to close out the round. An absolute menace going back and forth through that smoke.
बंदा खेल रहा भाई कुछ भी
Started to feel it in the middle of that round. You could see it. The fact that he hits the stun, and I think when he throws that stun, he knows that probably hasn't hit. He knows that player is probably more than capable of taking the fight. I just don't think he cares. And that's the scary thing for Nongshim. The traps have been working. They allowed Vitality one since that second round and immediately fought back into it. And that was a round that Vitality dumped all of their ultimates into. And other than that, Nongshim now hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Dambi, it looks like they're having fun.
Oh, they're disrespecting them completely. They're just like, okay, if we can get away with anything until you shut us down, we're just going to continue to do it. In goes Durka.
What a what?
In goes Durka. Dambi's just pushed through a smoke and headshot him with the sniper. And well, that was kind of the main crux of the round.
Bhai, what?
And that's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality is you have this Jet Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers. And of course, just again, through the smoke, Francis.
Literally बता रहा.
He really does have zero fear. He's doing the same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this point, but it's meaningless. 7-3. The Korean powerhouse are looking right back in their Santiago form.
No, they really are. They came into this event. I guess they don't want to see NRG outlive them. One of the teams that they put through on that Santiago run in playoffs. All of the other squads, well, they were here. You had Mates, you had G2, you had PaperX. None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this trophy. And we might even end up facing NRG for it, which will be just fine for them. A record that they're happy to repeat. For Vitality, on the other hand, the trophy.
सोचना पड़ेगा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
Well, that is the fun thing with Lev not making it to this event through the qualifier. And you go on recency bias, and you should be looking at a team like Nongshim. The fact is, they just had such a poor stage one regionally that you kind of count them out already. But it's almost like they were baiting us. They go, okay, we're going to swap back to, the stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better. And well, this is already the second tactical Vitality in a singular half.
Hello Nimish bhai, kya hal hai? How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side rounds. But I do feel like an 8-4 and a 9-3 are fairly different scenarios. And with how things have been going so far, other than a round where they walk into a site that was empty, use 2 ults and headshot someone through a smoke, I don't think any of these rounds have been close.
Yeah, it did start off clean for Vitality in those first 2, but the pistol and follow-up, that's not really the meat and potatoes of the game for Nongshim. 7 rounds. The Hunter's Fury from Francis. He's found the tag to start with. The third pulse going through as Sayonara hunts them down, but the running
मेरी वीडियो पे इंस्टा पे 130k और यूट्यूब पे 42. आइए, let's go Dimit भाई, millions to go.
Is using it to walk through, and he'll get Yumpy. Dambi is playing one hell of a game. He stunned himself.
He got out.
And he still gets out, well, most of the way.
Oh, well, he got out onto the side, but Durka was there to recover. It seems like
डर के नहीं खेलना. अरे डर के भाई, क्या
scene.
scene.
Francis, of course. Where else would he be? Directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way they're ready for this, but they are able to trade with an impactful double. Finally, some life being seen in Vitality, but they haven't won the round just yet. Ivy is hot on their heels.
It took Dambi stunning himself to give them a chance for Vitality. This can't be one that they let slip.
Good.
Double swing, locks it in.
Let's go.
4 rounds
Like करो जिसने like नहीं किया.
at the half at least. With a pistol round under their belt, you thought it would be a little earlier that we saw that on the board, but
yeah,
it comes in the nick of time again though.
Look at the HP at the end.
A close round, narrowly surviving for these players, and like I said, this comes off the back of Dambi stunning himself. If he doesn't, I don't think they win this round.
Well, that's the 4th round. That's it. I think a 7-5 for Vitality. It's not too bad. I think they'll be quite happy going into the defensive half. It's the manner in which we've got here. Nongshim have been in the driver's seat all the way through their defense. And that little bit of additional confidence might completely turn how their attack side goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just that in recent form, that's where they've struggled. But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map. Dambi for the first time bringing out the operator, a completely different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be how aggressive.
समझ गए बेटे, strat समझ गए तुम्हारी.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up, and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well. Out for more, and it's a bit too much. Ooh, that had been spotted.
देखा था उसने.
I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Profek before that.
देखा उसने,
bro. Jump on him. Despite the info being known of Vitality, 1 man down and Chronicle less than half. It's looking like an 8-4 half.
And of course, the defensive side haven't stopped pushing.
Naturally.
At this point,
चला
they could be anywhere, everywhere, all at once. And there we go, easy kill for RB. And this is the thing, you don't know what ground.
यार इतने में तो read हो जाता है कि push करे जा रहे हैं.
No respect for the positioning that you could have taken. Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank. He thought about TPing into the site. That would have been manic. Instead, though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess, leaving Yumpy again alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to find a pick quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB, the old boy on the Nongshim force, that have been able to take things home. 8-4, a very good defensive half.
Well, considering they lost the pistol, yeah, this could easily be double digits on the board for Nongshim. And the way that the rifle rounds went,
12-0.
Like, it could be so much more. This, honestly, Vitality feel lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds, and this isn't the face that I expected to see from this team here today. Again, we talked about this squad. When it comes to international experience, they've got some under their belt now.
तो कैसे दिखा इसको?
They won't have played in front of a crowd like this.
Tracers में मारा क्या उसने?
Them alone, they heard their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder, but there wasn't nobody cheering for them. And yet now they find themselves trailing. That's where you got to dig deep. Perhaps that crowd energy can help out. Speaking of which, let's send this one over to a good friend of mine. That's right, it's Ian Chambers.
Thanks, Mitch. That guy absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you. Keep doing it, Mitch. I love it. I'm standing by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup, I talk about it all the time. Fans travel from all over the world to witness a little piece of esports history. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big of a fan of Valorant are you?
I think here is a great place for esport, and it's great for Valorant. I think here is I can enjoy very enjoy it.
Yeah. So you're wearing a Vitality shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Chronicle. I trust Sayonara is the best of the player in the world, I think. So they can win this game.
That's good to hear. I'm sure that they'll be loving to hear that support. When you arrived here, what was your impression? What did you think of the size of the Esports World Cup, the stage here? What do you make of it all?
I think the stage is great, and we have a lot of players loving Valorant, so I like here very much.
Were you
इसकी इंग्लिश बिल्कुल मेरी तरह.
No, I'm come from 6.
आपकी जैसी इंग्लिश में.
Junior.
अरे यार.
Amazing.
मैं भी यही बोला.
Bring it back.
Yes.
All right, Sam, take a seat. Lovely to meet you. Enjoy the.
मैं भी यही बोला.
पुतुल पुतुल.
Thank you.
मैं कसम से मैं भी यही बोला फिर chat आ गई.
As we get back into the game, Tom, this is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little bit cold, but now this is their map pick. This is the defensive side that we have so much hope for. And if things don't get off to a good start, even a pistol, I'm going to get worried.
Yeah, I think the fact that both
Miss you Smith भाई ठीक है तब भाई.
having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game.
बढ़िया हो गया. Pistol बराबर हो गया. 8-6 easy.
I think they might need that once again. Nonetheless, it's a good start.
अब होगा Vitality 13-9.
Definitely not shying. Well, actually, I was going to say Dirk. Yeah, there's a few players not shying away from a fight. There's more defenders in middle than there are attackers, and that's something that gives an opportunity.
Opa in the chat.
Maybe the game's not been going great for Vitality.
ऐसे push करोगे.
That's definitely where they're doing their best work so far. And it was the same starting out the last half. Don't forget, the pistol was dominant. It looked like Vitality came to play, and Nongshim were getting left behind. But things took a turn after round number 2. For Vitality, this represents the way back in. The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one, especially.
That's what I'm talking about!
And you always know that no matter how far behind you are, man like Yumpy's always going to be getting low.
Pistol round जीतने थे अभी पूरा जीतेंगे.
Doesn't matter the score.
Okay, interesting. Danby's gone in with the Stinger and light shields. Now, I've seen hero buys before, but this is a unique one, and there it goes. Very quickly. Turns out, light shields don't save you from an outlaw. So, unfortunately, that investment will go amiss, and I'm going to be intrigued to see what he now goes into the next round with, because he doesn't have the credits for it. Sayonara even managing to pick off another, and now for RB. Wow.
Eco fragger
he just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb he will give up doesn't go to that Phoenix.
Well, an orb being claimed inside main. RB's got a target. And a close range fight as well. Not a bad pickup on the Chronicle. The plant can now be found. A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even come close, but...
It's called Guardian.
And that recovered weapon, well, never mind.
Maybe we should just stop talking about the guns that they have. It seems to be
Internet मेरे को eco flag बोला कितना जीव है यार.
It just immediately eliminates them, so... There you go.
NS for the win. तबरेज भाई आप मेरे opposite ही क्यों रहते हो यार?
Ah, okay. I've actually heard he owns that company.
He does.
You need to pay PAL.
Just a request, yeah. Pay PAL. Well, very important early rounds for Vitality. Connected. The job has been done, but now the difficult task remains. Nongshim come in with a full buy. And thinking about how aggressive Francis and Danby were in that first half, how successful they were with it.
तबरेज भाई और कुणाल की आज fighting होने वाली है heavy.
I'm even more scared of what they could put out. Vitality seem to want to scrap towards B main. It's just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he needs to get aggressive. And you can see how fast they're expecting their opponents to be. Speaking of fast, one from below, one from above. Ivy's reactions are in another league to anyone else. Waits for the aggression, but this time he's punished by Profek. Chronicle is going to hear the steps running through. Space taken by Danby. A good opportunity. Nice shot connected by Profek.
Yaar, anti-ray Profek, bro.
He's left a couple very low.
Anti-ray.
Even still, an inherent advantage now picked up by Nongshim. And yeah, it's safe to say they know exactly where their opponents are.
You know, an attempt to spam back. I think that's about all we can amount it to. Yampy.
क्या पोजी है उसकी?
Decent chance to pick off a couple of players.
Neon की.
One shot on any of three. Anyone but Francis.
Ivy बोलते चड्डी खोलते हैं जी.
Vitality. That is a big round for Nongshim. As again, we talk about the pistol. It's a coin flip at best of times. If you lose the second round, we've got bigger problems. Although we've seen that here, especially
यार ये flash नहीं हुआ.
But this is Nongshim's chance to keep running away with it. They know that the momentum and the ball is still very much in their court. And the most concerning thing, as I said, is thinking about Danby. How confident he was towards the end, especially of that first half. Now on the attack, he's having a round like that. It's definitely alarm bells for Vitality, but this is a big buy for the defensive side.
Operator in for the Sayonara, one away from
भाई बड़ा costly round है ये वाला. Vitality के लिए.
Looks to set them up nicely. Now they need to clear Ivy, because although he didn't have the greatest of first halves, that last round was disgusting. Able to quell the aggression of Vitality.
टोपी whip Cypher की टोपी बस टोपी की वजह से उसने flash ऊपर मारा.
But for now at least,
हैं?
a little bit more tempered.
टोपी से क्या लेने देना?
It does really seem like they're building up into that Phoenix ult B-site press.
This is what Vitality tried to do. So they're big full buy rounds where they dump their ults. There was no one home. This time it's a different story, but the Thorns waiting, the AWP firing to slow the push. They pump the brakes, the spike still, it's in the hands of RB. They are going to the B site, but they're in danger. That spike's being dropped towards the stairs, a double advantage from Vitality. Wasn't even needed as Chronicle picks up scalp after scalp.
30 seconds.
4v3 easy shit, bro.
A lot of work to do, and it's left to just one. As good as he's been,
easy shit, bro. धूप नहीं लगती? अरे तेरी बहन की.
From Chronicle there. That was one where as well, it seemed like not only did they get so tunnel visioned in on the Nongshim side, I think either 2 or 3 players got pinged twice by the reveal, which is madness that nobody shot that when it was fired over the top. So
हाँ हर बार कैंप कर लो. Ivy भाई आप हर बार पीछे रह लो, ठीक है? आगे मत आओ.
The Phoenix ult, it just activate the wall. Nobody else was through on the other side, so they got. It meant the rotation could come in. Became
good shit, boys.
Make sure that ult didn't go anywhere. Amal, with quite a lot thrown into this round, Vitality came out smelling of roses.
Well, that's it. They were very much on standby for this exact
भाई कुछ भी है लेकिन ये खेलते हैं भाई. है भाई Nongshim है भाई team.
Chronicle, the second the spike makes it over to the stairs and the rest of the squad is staggered behind because of the wall. Because I don't think it was just the
Nongshim हल्की नहीं है भाई. Team है भाई.
He went through as well with the spike. So
I think maybe, yeah.
It's like you're
TP'd through.
So now the ult fades. You've got one dude in the middle of the open with the spike on his own. And as soon as that falls on stairs, as soon as he walked towards stairs, it's like, this is over. Because Vitality had the rotates in time. They had boots on the ground, right position. And already, you can see the timeout was called immediately. The second that one slipped, because there were a lot of mistakes there. The initial execute, the reveal not being shot, the spike being deep on its own, isolated. That can't happen.
I think it's also the context of the last 2 times they played this map. It feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack sides in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that if we're going to get ahead of this, we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after having such a solid...
Ooh, shot!
Exros has got a little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off in the first seconds of the round. Well, Losing your Phoenix like that, not going to help out the problems.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think. Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams, 1 for a kill, 1 for damage, but Dambi quick to try and recover. They're taking out the Vice utility, but still on site. Yumpy remains 53 HP, and they know that he's here, but not exactly where. The snake in the grass strikes for at least 1. Can he get another bite into a pound of flesh? He will!
Badhiya!
Retreat. Yumpy dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed.
Badhiya, bro!
The last man standing. 4 to take down.
Yeah!
Yumpy's there from the beginning until the very end for Vitality.
No, bro. Itna jaldi nahi, bro. No.
Positioning from him throughout the round. Takes a lot of early spam damage, but then there's a lot of spam damage done back in response. The remaining 3 players end up low, but it's more so the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB, the other 2 players are he's able to isolate some more favorable duels. At that point, if RB turns around, he's trapped on the stairs and there's nowhere to go. So that molly helps him out this one immeasurably.
अबे उसने कैसे मारा Phoenix को?
That ground. And then hey, even cleaning things up towards the end.
अमित पाजी क्या हाल चाल है? How you doing मेरी जान की टोटो?
This defense from Vitality.
Welcome to the stream.
And the opposite for the
And Amit पाजी, why are you so grey मेरी जान?
We saw in the first half, I was sort of fully on the cards that
Like करो दोस्तों, let's go for 20 likes.
Almost running away with this game, but they've stumbled early in this
Tension
one.
दिख रही है, tension दिख रही है. इनकी शक्लों पे tension दिख रही है.
Once again.
I've heard this is now Nongshim with another timeout. That's
Kick पाजी नया प्लेटफॉर्म है अमित पाजी. जैसे Twitch है ना, वैसा Kick है.
As a player, that's one of the worst.
तो मैंने सोचा why not try किया जाए वैसा वाला सीन है. अमित पाजी प्रोफाइल बना के फॉलो करो ना. 100 फॉलोअर्स करने जल्दी.
This one, it really feels like the teacher.
ऐप डालो फोन में, Kick की ऐप डालो और फॉलो कर लो आईडी बना के. और लाइक करो पहले स्ट्रीम को. गंदा प्लेयर.
But they're still in the lead.
A lead that was, yeah, but that's the thing. Even though you've got that lead with the context of their previous attack sides and double pauses
Nail bite हो रही है बहुत ज़्यादा.
I think the morale is going to need picking up now. Like that is going to do a number on your.
ये राउंड कुछ भी करके निकालना है, कुछ भी करके इको है उनका.
I don't know. Maybe I would have waited another one to see how the eco goes, but I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something in the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons.
A से जाली डाला वो वाइस ने, B से A में.
Or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RB going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the molly. This attempt to get ahead of Vitality to catch them off guard, even though they've been ahead of the rotates. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back to back. You don't. On one side of the stage, for Vitality, they're sat there going, we're not even in the lead and they're panicking. Let's go. This is our game now.
Oh, back to the B site.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, there is going to be the spot, but the fact is,
बढ़िया, बहुत जल्दी है, बहुत जल्दी है. बढ़िया.
Wall just yet because it has had value every single round. The TP, I think, has been heard, and then the spike's been dropped on the other side of the wall.
Market one. Let's go. Easy shit, bro. Easy, flawless.
I think that might be the answer. Every time that Vice wall has been there, they haven't even got close.
Yeah, the Vice wall in the way, and Dambi's wall very short. It was
hey, that's
get out, RNG.
The fast line did not
अबे साले शर्म नहीं आती है.
Looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no,
यार nail biting शुरू हो गया.
He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
You know, I would say that's at least what, like 5'7". A little bit.
A little bit more, maybe. 5 or.
That's your
8.
height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6'7" joke. I thought that's
no.
5'7" or maybe a little more. I thought I'm not.
I
think the fact that I'm 5'7" 3/4. 3/4 is important. That does put it above average.
Okay.
3/4, which is an important thing. Anyways, what is important is speaking about being slightly above the average. The average rounds here 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly as well, Tom.
He's never been rage bait, by the way.
Timing हो गया.
I chose to go. All right, listen. So double digits is what they're looking for here for Vitality.
Logan bhai, namaste. Logan bhai, namaste. Kaise ho? How you doing?
And for nonstop on the attack, it's slow as well. They're looking for a little bit of mid control, looking for a fight. Understandable. They were picked
what's up?
off
Yo,
by
Hitler
shots
bhai,
through
what
walls and
is up?
spams in the previous round.
Like कर दो
It
guys.
was
Let's
just a
go for
low
2
buy,
likes.
but you don't
Add
want
करो
this one to
और
slip
15 हो
in the
जाएंगे.
same fashion.
Wolverine एक like करेगा, एक like Hitler करेगा. जल्दी जल्दी कर दो. 15 हो
Not
जाएंगे.
going for
Let's
any
go.
aggression. You know, it's almost like nonstop are countering themselves. Let's wait for them to push, boys. What, they're not pushing?
They've got a passive operator
30
in
seconds
play as well. Durka sat back. Danby looking to take the space. That does mean that re-aggression comes in. There's Durka again with that operator. He's able to just deal death from above. Still yet to be taken out, but at least one comes through. Durka with another shot already. His third kill of the round, and he's diving in. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet Durka, and while Perfect has to close the
मैंने कर दिया. Love you, Wolverine. Thank you so much. Send France for 98 joules.
Oh, him getting the ace
है
only
जी.
take out if they wanted to risk him having it.
अबे साले महंगे joules में तो अलग-अलग स्टिकर हैं ये.
He wanted the ace.
वाह.
The round.
हिटलर भाई ने फ्रांस ही भेज दिया सीधा.
Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked deactivated and looked like they had disappeared.
Oh,
Now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with
समझ
the
लिया.
punches.
नोंगशिम को समझ लिया इन्होंने, बस हो गया.
Well, yeah, all the players that were missing have now woken up.
Sent red card for 250. अबे हिटलर भाई कितने joules हैं आपके पास?
Head first to get shot, so you kind of understand it. But now, given that operator, he truly is a different beast on this defensive side. Already lead extended. And while you thought that you could dodge Chronicle by going away from that B site, well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try to go back to A once again. Already getting completely denied.
अरे हाँ हाँ हार्दिक हेलो. ये कितने जूल से बताना?
The crowd was quiet, but I've heard.
ये डीपी तेरी ये लाल पीली पहचान में आ जाती है अलग
ही. To believe. They waited for the lead to be taken.
It's an opportunity.
Nongshim losing Francis, losing Ivy. This was the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead it's going to be Dirk. Instead it's going to be Sayana to close it out for Vitality. 11-9 now. The lead.
मिस्टर हार्दिक का आइडिया ये हिटलर वाला.
8-4 at the half. Now it's a commanding lead for Vitality.
पता नहीं क्या रहा थे मैंने भेज दिए. कैसे मिले बता ना. ये ऐड कैसे हुआ अकाउंट में? ये चक्कर समझ नहीं आ रहा. आधे लोगों के ऐड हुए, आधे के ऐड नहीं हुए. हार्दिक
manages to get the kill, and I think then even not knowing that Durka was in that couple of consolation frags for RB, but this has been
किसी को 50 मिले, किसी को 1000 मिले जूल से.
Like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were. Right back to basics. Faster take towards this ace. Although saying that, 2 players are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights. This is so disjointed. Finally, though, RB has just managed to strike back with 2. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
Still a Hunter's Fury online for Vitality, but might not get a chance to use it. Nongshim sending numbers.
पता नहीं भाई मेरे को वाईटी का कितना नहीं पता. मैंने आपकी स्ट्रीम खोली है, स्क्रीन है, मैंने 1000 डायमंड देके मैंने भेज दिया. 1000 मिले इसको. पता है क्या सीन है? वाह 500 की ये भेज दी.
He's clearing main. He's being cautious, but they've lost a lot of space. 2 players sat inside A main, Spike outside B, 1 in mid. This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that Vitality is finding it hard to predict.
It looked like they were going to late hit towards the A site, but I think they've ended up working out because
Thank
of the
you
aggression
so
of
much,
the
yaar.
defense. The 2 players are by RB, and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicle's at least been able to pick him off. Now that Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's finding a position that would bring them value. Maybe as a disruption, or maybe it just won't be utilized at all. 2 players underneath. At balcony, he knows there's at least one down there.
पता लग गया उसको.
Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man, though. Xros already shooting back at him, will be able to help his teammate out, and now it's left
अरे यार क्या dodge.
their response. There's definitely a bit of a
क्या flash dodge करते हैं ये लोग.
But it's a round, and that's all that will matter to them.
Yeah, at this stage, a slip up would probably mean letting the map go if Nongshim weren't able to take this one across the line. They do remarkably well, and I think from Vitality's
हाँ यार जिसने kick पे follow नहीं किया follow कर लो. Let's go for 100 followers please. Exclamation kick जिसने follow नहीं किया please follow me on kick also.
Reassess. They'll approach this, just sending the op out for the pick. But the thing is, as time ticks away, Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for Durka. They should be ready for it. Indeed, baiting out the first shot, they'll send him back.
Francis got hit on that. Already a little bit of additional damage.
मिलते कैसे हैं?
Drone
ये जैसे जैसे फीचर आया था ना, जब ये फीचर आया था तब सबको फ्री मिले थे. किसी को 50 मिले, किसी को नई आईडी में 100 मिले, किसी को 1000 मिले. तो you got 1000.
Timing actually works out for Xros though. He's able to clear the line, but then Yuppie just swings in and pops 2 heads in an instant. I don't even think he should have expected anyone to be there. Okay. A little bit thicker than expected maybe for Chronicle.
No, that was all part of the plan. He's rubbing
show
it
the junk in the trunk.
Exactly.
To bait the opponents.
Blind them with the full move.
पता नहीं यार मिस्टर हिसाब किताब क्या है.
New ability?
30 seconds. नई आईडी है और 3-4 और बनाता हूँ. किक पे फॉलो कर देना प्लीज. यार मेरे 73 या 74 हो गए हैं. हार्दिक किक पे फॉलो कर दे यार प्लीज. 100 करने हैं दोस्त यार.
He's moving towards the side. I mean, I think they might get a plan out of this.
I don't even
clearing it. He might try it. 10 seconds. He'd have to go now.
Okay, that's one at least. That's the thing. The rest of the players look like they were just going to be holding for the retake because that spike was dropped.
और डिट्टो कल तो मेरी जान की टोटी का जन्मदिन है.
He's probably kicking himself now, clearing that back boathouse with 5 seconds.
Hi, what's up? Hello. यार ये क्या इसको क्या pronounce करेंगे?
From the Vitality side, because they just went. They probably assumed they did have the spike.
इसको pronounce क्या करेंगे? अनुराली, रहस अनुराली.
Or he's going to use his ult to take
it. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Rather than leaving Chronicle half HP alone on the site, they're gonna just retake it.
I'm so sorry अगर मैं गलत pronounce कर रहा हूँ.
Playing it safe makes a lot of sense. And why it does seem like that one chaotic
you can
round
call it
with
Ali.
Able to be in the center.
Ali bhai कैसे हो यार? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry मैंने अगर गलत pronounce किया तो. Ali bhai कैसे हो? What's up?
Perfect's doing. He had himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide with a judge in the smoke. The entirety of the opposition waiting on the other side.
Well, there's some tickle damage from Profek, letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle. Shot landed by
Shot, bro! Shot, bro!
Be better from Profek. When they've seen Dambi in the corner, left him on a sliver of health. Now it's only Ivy.
I'm good. I'm absolutely perfect, bro. I'm absolutely fine.
And a flash coming his way.
Welcome to the stream.
Dodge it to start with. A kill found, but a formality surely.
Guys!
To take down the entire.
बोला था ना Vitality जीतेगी.
Crowd roars.
क्या बोला था? कौन था? Nongshim के side.
I bet the rest of the squad's already wondering what.
Ivy भाई camp करो कोई टेंशन नहीं है. अगले मैप तक camp करो.
In this round, the spikes
Vitality for the win, baby. मेरी सारी prediction ओपा.
Proportions, although Yumpy's given him 25 seconds. They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think he could have had an edge.
आजा यहीं खड़े हैं. आजा यहीं खड़े हैं. Feeling sad about Team Heretics. यार मैंने तो अली भाई जितने प्रेडिक्शन किए ओपा. हाँ भाई मेरी चैट पे किधर गए सारे वो नोंगशिम वाले. Vitality हल्की टीम है क्या? एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर देख रहे हो?
and see if they could take this in a 2-0 fashion.
अली भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, वाइटालिटी या नॉन्गशिम? जल्दी बताओ अली भाई। हमारी चैट में टीम बटी हुई है, हमारी लड़ाइयाँ चल रही हैं ऑलरेडी, मेरी और हमारी पूरी चैट की। आधे लोग नॉन्गशिम वाले तो हम लड़ रहे हैं, फुल ऑन फाइट चल रही है। भाई डर के को क्यों नहीं सपोर्ट करूंगा भाई, बस मैप है ना, तो नेक्स्ट भी जीतेंगे हम। वुल्वरिन यू आर ऑन नॉन्गशिम साइड। गया रामी, लाइक कर दो गाइस, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया लेट्स गो फॉर 20 लाइक्स, और जिसने सब नहीं किया प्लीज सब्सक्राइब, थैंक यू। कमबैक प्रोज ही कह दे भाई, डर के को मैं कितने टाइम से देख रहा हूँ, पता है क्या? वुल्वरिन आई हेट यू, अगर नॉन्गशिम की साइड हुआ तो पहले बता रहा। लेट्स गो डूड्स। ब्रो यू रिमेंबर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वाला फनाटिक डर के अल्फा? ओ भाई यही तो टीम थी, यही तो टीम थी फनाटिक भाई। जब से मेरे को याद है, मैं सीएस के टाइम से फनाटिक का फैन हूँ, सीएस के टाइम से ब्रो, मैं सीएस के टाइम से फनाटिक वर्सेस लाउड। यार कल मैंने लाउड की जर्सी पहनी थी अली भाई, कल वाली स्ट्रीम देखो आप, मैंने लाउड की जर्सी पहनी थी। अब एक दो और मंगाऊंगा। वैसे अली भाई कहाँ से हो यार दोस्त? एनएस वाले भाग गए हाँ ना। नगेट्स किधर हो लाली? नगेट्स बाबू, नगेट्स की आवाज नहीं आ रही है। हाँ अभी अगर उसकी टीम जीतती तो बहुत बजती चैट पे।
Then you get onto that second half and they just can't attack. Durka gets the up rolling. Chronicles
यार
there with
काश
the
यार
in the perfect places and Nongshim just begin to struggle.
कोई तो एनएस को चीयर करने वाला होना चाहिए। कोई क्या नगेट्स कर रही है, अंकित कर रहा है, कोई तो क्या मतलब है? यहाँ ऑलरेडी लड़ाई छिड़ी हुई है।
Always poking out on the defense, didn't work so well on the attack, but let's take a look at where it was working on the defense. Nongshim had a plan. It is to lay the
I'm from Kashmir. कश्मीर से हो अली भाई?
walk me through some great examples.
स्वैप कर लो यार प्लीज, मैं दिल्ली से हूँ ब्रो, स्वैप कर लो प्लीज। आप यहाँ जाओ, मैं वहाँ चला जाता हूँ।
Yeah, I love this because I feel like they fight Vitality ahead of the game. They don't let Vitality attack into them. They take the game upon themselves. I feel like they did an amazing job of this throughout the defender half. This is another fantastic example of a little B main refight with that recon double swing. It's so perfect because it just disrupts the tempo. It stops Vitality from getting their own double duelist rolling. So I was very impressed there.
पैसिफिक रीजन के,
I was feeling very optimistic.
पैसिफिक रीजन के वो देखते हैं मैचेस ब्रो। यहाँ तो टेम्परेचर 32 डिग्री है, कश्मीर में 32 डिग्री टेम्परेचर होता है। मैं तो मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ। यार वी आर कुक्ड। कश्मीर में भी इतना टेम्परेचर होता है?
They were so proactive when you look even on their pistol side. They just pushed all the way down mid.
चंडीगढ़ में कल 28 था भाई, इतना 32 तो यहाँ पे भी नहीं चल रहा दिल्ली में। टेम्परेचर इन कश्मीर, कश्मीर के किस पार्ट में कह रहे हो? अभी तो 19 दिखा रहा।
He's a fantastic player with the operator. We all know it, but I also think he gets so much impact even when he isn't the one lining these kills. Think about the amount of times he's getting aggressive in the mains and he just baits out a lot of the utility that Nongshim have. Running double duelist, you're not drowning in util. You need every single piece of it. So he's having huge impact even if it's not him getting the kills. So very, very impressed by him. Credit to the coaching staff as well. This defender side game plan to disrupt and destroy a double duelist.
पब्लिक ना वहाँ जानी नहीं चाहिए। हमारे माउंटेन्स को जो खराब करने दिल्ली और हरियाणा वाले पहुंच रहे हैं ना, वहाँ जानी नहीं चाहिए। पब्लिक ने ही बेड़ा गर्क किया हुआ टेम्परेचर का। बंद कर दो, बैरियर लगा दो सालों। दिल्ली वालों की एंट्री बंद कर दो कश्मीर में, खत्म बात। आधा कर लो स्वैप, आ जाओ यार। लेकिन फिर भी 32 डिग्री के बाद भी आपको दिल्ली में मजा नहीं आएगा अली भाई, सच बता रहा। दिल्ली नहीं है एनएच के ब्रो, आप बहुत अच्छे, आप ब्लेस्ड हो कि आप इतनी अच्छी जगह पे हो ब्रो। दिल्ली में देखो, कश्मीर में मल्टीपल फैक्टर्स हैं। मैं दो बार गया हूँ कश्मीर। कश्मीर में ना मल्टीपल फैक्टर है। एक तो कश्मीर के आपस के जो लोकलाइट्स होते हैं वो बहुत क्यूट है आपस में, मतलब क्यूट इन द सेंस नेबरहुड जो है वहाँ का वो बहुत अच्छा है। लोगों की लैंग्वेज बहुत प्यारी है, आपस में एक दूसरे के साथ एज अ ह्यूमन बीइंग एज अ अच्छे हैं। दिल्ली में एनएच के ब्रो, यहाँ पे किसी को किसी से लेना देना नहीं है, बस कोई कल का मरता आज मर जाए। ऊपर से पोल्यूशन, ऊपर से ट्रैफिक, ऊपर से क्या करना है? इंडिया गेट ही है बस, लाल किला।
And that's what's happening.
Wow. Reminder, guys, you can get on EWC Play as well. It's on the
यार
Esports
काफी
World
टाइम
Cup
बाद
website.
मेरी
You can
चैट पे
check out not
कश्मीर
just
से कोई
Valorant,
आया
all of the games, including
Welcome to the
Fatal
stream,
Fury
यार, अली
and
भाई।
more. As
क्या
this
करते हो
is
दोस्त?
week
पढ़ाई
1,
लिखाई,
and we are
काम
very
धंधा,
much in the thick
I
of
mean,
the games. Before we
student
kick
हो, work
off
करते
this
हो क्या?
game number 2, we're going to see
मैं
Nongshim
कभी आया
on
अपनी
the
डॉटर को लेके
defense.
कश्मीर
It
तो
is
आपके
an
पास आऊंगा,
attack
अली भाई।
chosen once again
फिर
by
आप मेरे को वहाँ घुमाना,
Vitality.
शिकारा।
Does Nongshim have an advantage on their map pick?
I think they'll be feeling great about this. Split is always a good map for them.
Game is ready. Let's go to the cast.
एंड स्टूडेंट, अच्छा क्या पढ़ते हो दोस्त? डर के यार, डर के एज इट इज ही है। सीएस के टाइम से इसको देख रहा हूँ, बस थोड़ा सा मोटा हो गया, हल्का सा। डर के सेम टू सेम लगता है, थोड़ा सा हेल्दी हो गया डर के, पहले थोड़ा इतना हेल्दी नहीं था। डल लेक यार, आपने तो वो कर दिया, दिल के तार छेड़ दिया डल लेक। मैं अपनी मेरी वाइफ को बहुत मन है ये शिकारा डल लेक घूमने का, मैं लाऊंगा। तुम्हें पता है ये जो OBS बॉट का कैमरा दिखा रहे हैं ना, ये रिवॉर्ड्स में भी था, पता है? अगर आपका चैनल एलिजिबल होता तो जब कुछ सब्सक्राइबर्स होते हैं उसके, उतने सब्सक्राइबर अगर आपका क्राइटेरिया पास होता ना, तो आप रिवॉर्ड्स के लिए एलिजिबल हो जाते वर्ल्ड कप के लिए, पता है? कैमरा मिलता है और बहुत सारी चीजें मिलती हैं, आपको टिकट भी मिलती है, टूर मिलता है $50,000 का। बहुत कुछ है, बहुत कुछ है। जबरदस्त लेवल पे गाइस, लेट्स गो फॉर 20 लाइक्स प्लीज।
They're top in the group, 1s and 2s, dropping barely any games here. We have Falcons dominant as ever.
Classic.
They really want the win in Dota, because if they get the win in Dota, then it's like smooth sailing for that club championship. But I think they're gonna have some tough competition.
यार मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ मत ही आओ, विंटर में आना है आ जाओ। अभी यहाँ लाइक उतना मजा नहीं है यार। पता है क्या होता है अली भाई, जिस जगह हम लोग रहते होते हैं ना, हमको वो जगह पसंद नहीं होती है, हमको दूसरी जगह ही पसंद आती है। अब जैसे मैं दिल्ली में रहता हूँ तो मेरे को दिल्ली के नेगेटिव पॉइंट्स पता है, तो आपको अच्छा लग रहा होगा यार काश मैं दिल्ली रहता होता, लेकिन नहीं, आप अच्छा खा रहे हो, अच्छी सांस ले रहे हो, वो तो बेस्ट पार्ट है ना। यहाँ पे हवा में ही जहर है यार, इतना पोल्यूशन है, कुछ ना कुछ बीमारी लग जाती है, कुछ ना कुछ आपके बाल सफेद होने लग जाते हैं, मल्टीपल चीजें हो जाती हैं, हैवी पोल्यूशन, बच्चों का ग्रोथ सर्कल अजीब हो जाता है, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं यहाँ पे। दिल्ली तो नहीं, लाइक मेरा ड्रीम यूके। हाँ यूके बोले तो बाहर वाला यूके या उत्तराखंड वाला यूके? बाहर वाला, हाँ फेयर, ठीक है। माई बेस्ट विशेस इज विद यू। हमारे अभी एक नोन गए हैं यूनाइटेड किंगडम, जाओ यार जाओ। मैं तो कह रहा, अभी आप स्टूडेंट है तो बेस्ट टाइम है यार। स्टूडेंट टाइम में तो इतनी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटीज होती हैं कि कहीं भी जा सकते हो, लेकिन जैसे जैसे स्टूडेंट टाइम निकलता जाता है, व्हेन यू टच 26, 7, 28, 29, 30 प्लस, फिर जैसे जैसे एज बढ़ता जाता है, बाहर जाने का अपॉर्चुनिटी और वो टफ होता जाता है। स्टूडेंट टाइम पे यू कैन अप्लाई, यू कैन गो, नो, बट बोलना आसान है, इतना आसान भी नहीं होता, मल्टीपल फैक्टर्स हैं। यू नीड गुड फाइनेंशियल स्ट्रेंथ और बहुत सारी चीज़ें चाहिए, है ना। पर ठीक है, अगर ट्राई करो तो होता है यार दोस्त।
to 2 meters. You're not allowed to attach it to anything. It has to be just like this.
In this like straight line, yeah.
यार ये कुछ फनी सी वो है, क्विज है। क्या?
He's not using me. Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I lost.
Yes.
No.
That's that one out of the way. 1-0 to Yampi.
Oh yeah, it's best of 3. Till a banana.
What the hell? Let's move on to the next one. Perfect.
Right, Valorant, mirror it on whiteboard.
Nice, David. Good job.
I think we have to give it to him.
Yeah, I give it that. That's a good job.
I thought
Yeah.
Thinking outside the box, bro. I love it. Okay.
I did Insta. So if you're gonna waste time, I'm gonna leave the room.
Of course I did Insta.
Yeah, but like I'm saying distance, right?
Of course I did Insta. There is no. Okay, let's go. Next. Fold a piece of paper into paper and send it across the room. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a good technique. This is not bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's not. Is that across the room?
No chance.
I mean,
there could have been a ghost to win.
सोच रहा हूँ कि पहले थोड़े अर्न करने लगूँ, स्किल सीख लूँ, फिर अपनी इनकम से जाऊँगा। अरे नाइस यार, पैसे सेव करो अली भाई, देन पैसे सेव करो, और इफ़ यू गॉट सम गुड लिंक्स देयर तो वो आपका एडवांटेज होगा दोस्त। सो यू प्ले वैलो और जस्ट वॉच पार्टी? आई प्ले वैलो, बट थोड़ा सा वैलो खेलने का तरीका हमने बदल दिया यार। पहले थोड़ा सा लाइक ग्राइंड करते थे फॉर रैंक्स और वो, बट अब वैलो का सीन इतना मेरे को सीरियस नहीं लगता, तो वैलो विल प्ले फॉर फन, नॉट फॉर ग्राइंडिंग और फॉर रैंक और थिंग, ऐसा वाला। एंड वाले गायब हो गए ना? हाँ आने दो कुणाल भाई, आने दो। मेंबरशिप वाला टैग क्यों नहीं आया? कहाँ? नहीं कोई टैग नहीं आया। क्या नाम से, हार्दिक। वैलोरेंट में यार मुंबई में खेलने में चाम चला गया यार दोस्त। अब अली भाई इट्स बेटर अगर आपको क्वालिटी गेम। अब सी हम लोग क्या करते हैं, जैसे वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं अभी, वॉच पार्टी में हम लोग जो वैलोरेंट देख रहे हैं ना, वो जब हम खेलने जाते हैं ना, हम एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि वैसा खेलें और वैसा देखें, बट जैसे ही आप मुंबई सर्वर में एंटर करते हो, रेड लाइट एरिया शुरू। बच्चे पीक रैंक यार असेंडेंट 2, उससे ऊपर नहीं गया मैं। अभी परचेज किया था, एफ मूवमेंट हो गया लग रहा है। अगर परचेज किया था और पैसे कट गए हैं तो पैसे रिटर्न आ जाएंगे, डोंट वरी, वो रिफंड आ जाते हैं। अगर यूट्यूब ने डिडक्ट कर लिए होंगे और वाईटी पे रजिस्टर नहीं हुए होंगे तो रिटर्न आ जाएंगे दोस्त। आई एम इमॉर्टल 2 यार, असेंडेंट 3 के बाद वाली लॉबीज स्टिल मेरे को पसंद है देखना, और उस लॉबी पे एज अ गेम खेलना। अली भाई असेंडेंट 1 से नीचे ना, 2 से भी नीचे, 2 1 डायमंड वाला पूरा, और उससे नीचे सारे। अली भाई मेरे हाथ जुड़े, सच बता रहा हूँ अली भाई, ये डायमंड असेंडेंट 1 तक ना मेरे हाथ जुड़वा लो, मैं जय कर देता दूर से। ऐसे लोग आते हैं अली भाई। पहले राउंड भाई माँ बहन और फुल ना। रेना इंस्टालॉक, फ्लोव इंस्टालॉक, बात तो है भाई। मेरे कुछ फ्रेंड्स हैं इमॉर्टल, मैं इमॉर्टल कभी नहीं गया, लेकिन गेम ना मैं मुंबई सर्वर की एक बात बताता। हम लोग मुंबई सर्वर को गाली देते हैं, बट मेरा एक्सपीरियंस ऐसा है कि मैंने ना मल्टीपल उस पे लॉबीज पे खेला है, सिल्वर, गोल्ड, प्लैट, डायमंड, असेंडेंट, इमॉर्टल 1 तक का है ना। इमॉर्टल 1 वाली लॉबीज में ना फिर भी चांसेस आर कि सेंसिबल लोग आ जाते हैं, जो कॉल्स देते हैं, खेलते हैं, और सबको सबके एजेंट का पता होता है किसको क्या खेलना है। उससे नीचे ना बैक सीटिंग चल रही होती है, गाली गलौज चल रही होती है, तेरी मम्मी की, तेरी नानी की, और पता नहीं क्या क्या चल रहा होता है उधर। फिर वो वैलोरेंट नहीं रह जाता, फिर मजा नहीं है। इसलिए वी प्ले फॉर फन ओनली, बस सिंपल। पे टू गूगल आ रहा है, वो आ जाएगा, रिफंड आ जाएगा हिटलर। और कभी कभी मेंबरशिप में कभी ग्लिच हो जाता है, तो हो सकता है थोड़ी देर बाद अपने आप ग्रीन हो जाए, अगर अपडेट वो नहीं दिखाया है यहाँ पे। तो नहीं यार, विन ट्रेडर बहुत आते हैं अब तो। मैंने गेम छोड़ दी थी और अब D3 हूँ। ग्राइंड करना हो तो इमॉर्टल 3 आ जाऊँगा। इमॉर्टल 3 खेलो भाई, इमॉर्टल 3 खेलो। और हाँ गाइस, जिसने किक पे फॉलो नहीं किया, प्लीज़ फॉलो मी ऑन किक। हमको 100 फॉलोअर्स करने हैं। अली भाई इफ़ यू आर नॉट ऑन किक, डू फॉलो मी ऑन किक प्लीज़। हमने नया प्लेटफॉर्म आया है, ये मतलब प्लेटफॉर्म तो पुराना है, हमने नया स्टार्ट किया है। सो ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं किक पे, तो किक पे प्लीज़ फॉलो कर देना, क्योंकि यूट्यूब के बाद हम लोग किक पे जाते हैं, गाने वाने सुनते हैं, मस्ती मजाक करते हैं। आजकल पबजी का वो चढ़ा हुआ है भूत, पबजी खेलते हैं। आ गया ना मैंने कहा था ना कभी कभी वो अपडेट नहीं आता बट आ जाता है
I like this guy if you're
वास्ता गाना हुआ चाचा
it gives you a lot of information. You also have that drone to work with in the
लाइक मेरा
dog,
पीसी
so
का
I think
दिक्कत है
if you can
दिक्कत
understand
वाले
how to
पीसी
use
पे आप
that
इमॉर्टल चले
information
गए
correctly,
हमारे यहाँ
you
पे
wanna
लोग
play with
50-90
pace
लेके
because
सिल्वर
the
जा रहे हैं
ball
पता है
is
आपको
quite well.
अली भाई
I don't hate it. You ready for a bold prediction?
अगर आप दिक्कत वाले पीसी पे इमॉर्टल हो तो बस बढ़िया हो गया
I respect. Yo,
very valid.
his raise is good.
That's a very valid.
His raise is good. I
यहाँ
see
पे
it
हमारे
on
पास
him, but let
नए
me
नए
run up
पीसी
to
के
you.
साथ
He's
लोग
not gonna
सिल्वर
lead
है
the raw because
50-90
is gonna lead the raw.
X-Ross.
Here on the
We're going to a game 3?
Oh,
We're going to
you think we're not
लेट्स
going to
गो
game
भाई
3
ये मैप
here
अच्छा
in
लगता है मेरे को
Paris?
स्प्लिट
Agents are locked in, as are our cast.
Let's go.
Game number 2.
VIT for the win dudes
Big time guy talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team
मेरे पे भी
up for
30-50 है
discussion.
मेरे पे 30-60 है
I'm keeping
TI
tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim
हार्दिक
versus
तपनविता का
Vitality.
पीसी आया
It
नया
was
कल ही
certainly a sad first map for big time. Watching that from the sidelines, it looked like Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half
तपनविता
was
का
a
पीसी आया कल
completely
न्यू
different game.
2.5
Now,
लाख
1-0.
रुपए का
Does Vitality step in to Nongshim's pick?
Yeah, as we all know, Tyler is better. Definitely when it comes
At
to
almost
poking.
everything.
But nonetheless, into the pistol we go. 4 players ready and waiting from the defensive side. Right place, right time. Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side. Sayonara getting the bucket seal of approval.
मेरा लाइक 1% लॉस बहुत रहता है लॉसेस साला ना ये पीसी का दिक्कत नहीं है लॉसेस वाला थिंग ये इंटरनेट प्रोवाइडर का दिक्कत है अली भाई
They have put Chronicle in place, but he doesn't manage to catch the rotator.
Makes sense that he
देख लिया
reminds him of the Call of Duty days, but this is where X-Ross's duty calls to him, delivering in a big way, a double under his belt already. Sayonara and Profect left very low indeed, and a spam from RB is enough to take the ladder. Now, big task for Chronicle and Sayo, one of which holding on for dear life, and the other's just being delivered to the afterlife. It's 1-0. Nongshim.
एक चीज है लाइफ में एक बार EU में खेलना है आप सीरियस खेल मतलब आप चाहते हो कि वैलोरेंट आप esports लेवल पे खेलो अली भाई
Get ahead of yourself just yet. One lucky round
already for the Phoenix, and that's the thing.
एयरटेल की MKC 4 kbps की स्पीड से है अली भाई आप चाहते हो कि लाइक आप esports लेवल पे खेलो
Doesn't need it on
वैलो
the initiator quite as much, but also if he can keep farming up that Phoenix ultimate, definitely make things that little bit more awkward for the attack side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map from Vitality. The struggles that they can have on the attack side. This map's normally a little better. That double dive can cause problems. And actually, well, it looked like Durka for a second.
ना पहले
Dive in alone, the tap of the orb, almost loses
esports
his
के
life.
लिए ना इस टाइम पे पता है क्या है पहले क्या होता था कि आप अंदर आ गए
I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB is going to be nearsighted as well, trading out the paranoias, but the swing onto the back, not as clean as it could be. Yet
भाई
still,
3v3 तो
it's
कर ही
even
दिया और क्या
trades
चाहिए
for the side of Vitality. About as good a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed, though. That was the pick
I
that
know,
would
like
have
अगर कोई academy
to a
में
site.
जाऊंगा
Now
तो
instead they're
कर
trailing behind.
अब
Dambi
तो
still in the space.
अब तो multiple things है पता है क्या
Nongshim have stabilized. It wasn't even the fear of losing the round. It was the fear of this becoming more.
अली भाई
and more
आजकल ना क्या
costly.
सीन है कि आपको पता है Nvidia वाले Asus वाले और मल्टीपल जो ब्रांड्स हैं ये छोटे छोटे टूर्नामेंट्स कराते हैं जो कोलैबोरेट करके मल्टीपल स्ट्रीमर के साथ छोटे छोटे टूर्नामेंट होता है 10,000 रुपये प्राइस होता है 20,000 रुपये प्राइस अगर आपको चांस मिले ना तो इन टूर्नीज में पार्टिसिपेट किया करो और इसके मतलब MVP रहा करो मतलब बहुत हाईलाइटेड प्लेयर जो होते हैं ना बहुत नज़रों में आते हैं फिर और के आजकल ये तरीका बहुत बहुत पॉपुलर है पता है छोटे टूर्नीज में पार्टिसिपेट करो Nvidia को फॉलो कर लो और मल्टीपल जो Asus को Asus का तो वाईफाई यूज होता है
Leviathan, where they got blasted 13-4. So maybe a few learnings to take away from that matchup. But the time before that, it was a strong attack side half. So arguably both
नहीं आप
teams
इंडिविजुअल भी
starting on
रजिस्टर
their
कर सकते हो
favored side
आप इंडिविजुअल भी रजिस्टर कर सकते
to
हो
this map. So this round
कई लोग
may end up
इंडिविजुअल
being
रखते हैं तो
quite
वो लोग टीम बना देते हैं वहाँ
important for
पे
Vitality.
और जब इमॉर्टल लेवल पे खेल रहे हो तो आपको उतना तो उस लेवल पे सबको गेम सेंस आ जाता है कि किसको क्या करना है सबके लिए ऑप्शन होता है वो दोस्त
The weaknesses aren't really that present. Like you said, the bandit for RB, one of the weaker fronts. A lack of information later into the round. X-Ross goes looking, even uses the hot hands in the corners, desperately wanting that damage, and Dambi is ready to pounce on the back of it. I mean, they've spotted
भाई शेर अकेला खेलता है अली भाई टीम की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी जाए अबे अकेला क्यों खेलता है अकेला थोड़ी मार लेगा हर बार पागल अली भाई इनकी बातें मत सुनो पागल है लोग शेर अकेला खेलता है जंगल में थोड़ी जिसको शिकार करने जाना 5 लोगों की जरूरत होती है
So these rifles can catch them on the way through the choke point with 20 seconds left. All they have to do is be an annoyance and run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots, but that pick onto Dambi might just have reset it. X-Ross only good for the one, but 8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it, but they've kept it into a 3v2 at the very least.
2v2, easy.
Makes it interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved a rifle. And again, he's going to find one off the back.
1v1.
It down to Yumpy. This would have been far more than a bonus round. Ivy with the chance to give them a 3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy started to clock on to where his opponent will be coming from. And the IGL will clutch out the round.
कैसे यार इनके एम इतने स्नैपी टक 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 वाले एम कैसे आते हैं यार
need to be deflated. That was a big round for Nongshim, making it that close, giving that much of a chance for this to go across the line. Bloody impressive. Considering the Vitality squad break into that site and immediately deal with Dambi, it comes way too close in the end. But a plant found. With one man alive, Vitality find their first round.
ये बढ़िया नहीं खेलते आप लोग
It gets a bit more difficult. This time, Nongshim are fully armed and Profek has been blindsided by RB.
Yeah, you almost have to be a bit frustrated if you're Profek in that moment. Look at the corner that he died in. You kind of hope that your teammates might have
demotivate करता है
sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side, but the flash was just good enough that they were all blinded on the other side.
बोला था बोला कहता वो बढ़िया नहीं खेलते.
It's still a bit worrying, but hey, great work from the side of Nongshim early on. And if RB is going to have a similar performance to what we saw on the last map, we might be seeing a third one after all.
It's those defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up. Big fight up in heaven, at least the trade there. Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the site. They know they want to have a fight from above for at least a moment. But Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site. X-Ross's ultimate dealt with. Francis taking a tag. He's still standing his ground. He looked unfazed, but
30 seconds left.
Now the showstopper should send the rest scurrying. Man advantage, possibly even off the back of it. It was Darka to deliver 3. RB all alone with the same task at hand.
It looked like this was another stellar round in the early, but the recovery has looked good. RB with the chance for a freebie, but he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping that Sayonara never looks up, just keeping an eye on him constantly. There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards the site. Smoke on towards the spike as well, just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the harp, but he's so desperately low.
Panic a lot.
A huge round from Durka.
यार ह्यूमन बीइंग है यार पैनिक हो ही जाता है दूसरे अकाउंट से चेक करो कितने जूल्स मिले
but his triple
check
is what gives them an even score.
They can't do like iconic
oh yeah he saved the day on the heaven fight.
भाई लेकिन फिर भी मैं तो सपोर्ट कर रहा भाई डर के भाई
oh yeah no the showstopper did go too far so yeah that wasn't I thought he got the kill ahead of the rocket but no he got the kill instead of the rocket.
no the rocket was not close.
that was actually much further than it looked when he was clicking on my screen but
अभी डैम्बी का रूप निकला नहीं
2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward starts out with an easy pickup from Durka.
भाई मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ
onto the wall. Excitement.
Like, मैं फर्स्ट टाइम ना इस टीम को देखा था अगर किसी ने देखा है पहले मैचेस AGAL के जो चाइनीज टीम है भाई वो क्या खेलते हैं वो बंदे यार मैं उस टीम का फैन हो गया भाई
You know, it is Durka, a chance to farm, and already another one picked up. The crap play, looking to try and put the pressure on, but he has the support of Sayonara. The last showstopper might have ended up as a fake flash, but if he can build up to the next one in quick succession, he's not going to worry too much. A flawless round
अटैकिंग में निकलेगा लोगन किसकी साइड है
For Nongshim, the thing that worries me is how Durka is playing. Because you mentioned that was aggressive. That was hyper aggressive.
भाई मेरे लिए तीन टीम बेस्ट है
last map. A 7-9.
TH अच्छा हेरिटिक्स अपना ये वाइटैलिटी और लेवियाता
Like genuinely was just farming. Now we're
इसमें नहीं मिला एरर रॉकेट रोले
That's scary.
Because rounds like that.
अच्छा मतलब हार्दिक हर आईडी में you want 1000 साले
skill check rounds, and if you miss the skill check, things go very, very badly, very quickly. Sayo's a little late getting the kill.
अरे मिला इसमें 500 पे ट्रॉफी भेजा.
There's a rifle there. You've got an outlaw stuck in the corner. Probably 2 picks and 2 big weapons picked up.
500 की 2 भेज दिया.
Frustrates me when it works. Can't keep getting away with it.
गंदा player.
Who can take those risks and it pays off the majority of the time. And if you don't get Durka hitting the shot, you've got someone like Sayonara to pick up the pieces. Then yes, sometimes you can play a looser game.
आप मत लिखो लॉल मिस्टी आप मत लिखो आपके पास 0 है मिस्टी आप मत लिखो आज तक आपने एक स्टिकर देखा है कैसा होता है मिस्टी आप मत लॉल बोलो
No idea. He had absolutely no idea how much ground had been taken, and it seems like it's falling into 1v1 picks. The TP was stuck. What? I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that TP. And well, I thought for a second he was going to be just some sort of cloak and dagger.
यार ग्लिच पॉप मेरे को इतनी अच्छी लगती है ना वैंडल इतनी अच्छी लगती है ना
invisible for a moment there. There's 2 team, 1 ultimate taken. No one pays any mind.
बेचारे के साथ बुरा हुआ.
And he TPs on this site, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the other way. What the hell? Well, as much as he might have gotten a few chances, none capitalized on. And for Vitality, this is a fantastic round. The ability to walk up behind like that in heaven, crunch on an X-Ross who
ये मेरा फेवरेट इमोजी है ये तो आ ही नहीं रहा डब्बा बना हुआ आ रहा है
but he left the gap and that gap was filled in by Vitality immediately. That doesn't feel nice from the side of Nongshim. A round loss like that, well, no surprise to see a timeout.
Yeah, I think we're already starting to get the alarm bells that happened on Ascent.
Back-to-back rounds there.
This is now your map choice, the defender side.
और बंदों के पास चेक करता हूँ आज आपको माला माल करता हूँ अरे किस बंदे का फोन लेके आ जाएगा
See that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum. Right? You're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running.
ये तुमको डब्बे क्यों दिख रहे हैं मेरे को तो सारे डब्बे आ रहे बने हुए
You look at that 1-for-1
ये क्या है
Well, yeah, that didn't matter that much. It's the space they got. Like, everybody else had to almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations. And in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab.
मेरे पीछे में बधेरे बंदे हैं एक काम कर दे प्लीज उससे स्टिकर भेज ना भेज मेरे को सब्सक्राइब कर दियो और किक पे फॉलो करा दियो ठीक है हार्दिक आई लव यू 2 हो जाएगा 100 फॉलोअर हो जाएंगे मेरे लव यू
No second chances. You lose here, you are out.
उनको बोल दे फॉलो कर दो भले स्ट्रीम देखो या ना देखो बाद में
Lose in the series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have faltered already.
ये बंदा आउटलॉ से खेलने वाला पूरा देश
There is no
पूरा मैच
room
पूरा
for
देश
failure on that defensive side. 4-2. And Nongshim starting with pistols.
हार्दिक भाई 100 करने हैं यार सच्ची बता रहा
likely online for Vitality.
जल्दी love you
Nongshim have done some work in rounds like this. A nightfall there if needed for retakes, but they will need an upper hand to be claimed before they think about putting that through. At least I'd imagine so.
Yeah, you never quite know with Nongshim.
यार इनका जो टाइमिंग वाला जो रीड होता है ना उनको इतना अच्छा लगता है मेरे
Contact into middle.
देखो कितना बढ़िया क्रॉस होल्ड कर रखा है उन्होंने
Trying to set him up to thrive. The flashes left him blinded.
क्या काउंटर यूटिलिटी खेलते हैं भाई
Like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshall. That was nice and relatively close. You find nothing with that. Vitality
पे कर रहा है वो स्काई
fill in that mid space taken for free. Now what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshall. A good tag. That was a collateral tag as well. Makes it much easier for the rest of the squad to finish off these kills. X-Ross straight in with a headshot. Another delivered on the Sheriff. And they're hungry for more. X-Ross!
तीन मार दिए
3 under his belt. 6 seconds left. The plant needs to be started now. There's no time to delay. It has to be stuck, and X-Ross has won the round alone.
ओए सब बंदे ने
Really impressive stuff. the Nightfall helping out towards the end, but it was the couple that he got. Catching Sayonara at the spike just seemed to put this row into turmoil. A domino effect that forced them into the fights of this man once again, and he just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down, and by that point, the round was
भाई
already
इको में भी दूसरी टीम को ये नहीं समझ सकते आपकी बंदा
step up as well. You can see the excitement from his teammates. 4-3, a breakback, a response, a huge boost to the economy, and while a man who was terrorizing them early dealt with, and so is Profek.
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right into Nongshim's face. They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse. But Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every single battle. R1, they come out with a flawless victory.
अबे ये क्या बॉर्न विटा पी क्या आ गया एकदम से?
From Nongshim. You win one round, it's a
अतर भाई क्या ले? Yo, what's up? अतर भाई.
Right after, and the pressure
NS की जय हो. चुप कर. NS की जय हो कह रहा. मेरा खून मत चला.
Momentum of the last map, the streak of rounds from the attack was just going to give them an immense half, and then some individual brilliance from Exros.
मत कर Wolverine, मत कर.
Are right back in the game again. This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Danby will look to try and challenge the walk-up. The paranoia setup. We've already seen Prophet get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in.
यार कैसे इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है कि वो नियॉन इतना आगे खड़ा है और वो कोई वॉक करके नहीं आएगा? लैपटॉप में कहाँ से देखो? लैपटॉप में झूलने आ रहे, फोन से ही आएंगे हार्दिक.
On his marks and ready to go.
नियॉन खड़ा हुआ है, कैसे उसको पता कि कोई वॉक नहीं करेगा? अच्छा उसने ऑफ भी तो लगाई हुई है.
Nobody there. They're starting to wonder what the plan could be now. A player
ऑफ
shot
लगाई हुई थी
that
साथ वाले
reveal.
बंदे ने.
I'm surprised to not see the paranoia go through. Profek moves to a safer position. He can get out now.
नहीं.
No longer trapped.
बिना इन्फो के NH के bro.
Pull the trigger on this execute, but
अरे अब हाँ मैं देखा
contact. They want these players to already be deep before the paranoia hits.
बढ़िया.
But Profek, he's seen these games before, but he won't win them this time either.
बढ़िया.
Vitality. They thought they dealt with the aggression after seeing one,
अतर की आईडी से दे रहे थे जूल्स. फोन से ही आएगा फोन से.
Double, triple down. And Vitality are caught off.
I love the traps that they set. And I love the patience as well. Like we sort of set this team up that they are the aggressive team. And at times they are. At times it looks like they do just run it down into their opponents. But this was timed. We mentioned it. After someone shoots that reveal, you go, you could have done it then. But they were waiting for more than just a singular player. And although Profek deals with the initial aggression,
VIT can't handle pressure.
It's the re-push.
मत करो यार, VIT को support कर रहा ले भाई मैं.
Vitality off guard. A fantastic round from
मेरे $10,000 डूब जाएंगे.
And while from 4 rounds lost in a row, they now find themselves in the lead.
They're playing this game like it's mousetrap. Every step that's taken by Vitality risks them being caught in a cage they
एसेंट पे इन्होंने रीड कर लिया था वाइटैलिटी ने कि ये लोग पुश करके खेलते ही खेलते हैं एग्रेसिव. फिर भी वही गलती कर रहे हैं, फिर वही सेम गलती कर रहे हैं.
And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy rounds. Then you have
वाइटैलिटी के कोच ने इनको भर दिया था. कह रहा तुम्हें समझ नहीं आ रहा, दिख नहीं रहा, वो पैरानोया करता है, वो नियॉन आता ही आता है. फिर इनको समझ में आया, फिर ये जीते. अब ये फिर भूल गए मेरी तरह. अब जब अब कोच भरेगा फिर इनको याद आएगा. देखो भर रहा है, मैं बोला ना कोच भर देगा इनको.
Before that it was Vitality running at them in the round right after they won it with the Sheriff, and they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves. Nongshim stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic resurgence from the squad.
Yeah, I think
तो Danby बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, पता नहीं क्यों इतना अच्छा खेलता है.
We said it looked like he was building into that attack side, and it might just be one of those maps where he absolutely dominates. We've seen it many a time. He's been doing it for years. For the last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely nothing. They've walked into the traps. And now the question is, how do Vitality react? Because You've tried the fast-paced hit, and you've been met by a Danby operator. You've tried the slow round, the default, the push into mid and then fall back to B, and you've walked directly into a trap. Where do you believe that the gap can be found? And you could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map, normally once they took a pause, Nongshim went for this crazy aggressive ultimate-based round that ended up just blasting them out of the server. So
आरबी खेलने के लिए मेरे को सबसे ज़्यादा खतरनाक इसमें लगता है डैम्बी और आईवी।
with this operator just honed in on the angle,
नोंगशिम में
playing
डैम्बी
to
और
their opponent's
आईवी
hands.
ये बस दो प्लेयर मेरे को लगता है खतरनाक। एक्सक्रॉस भी अच्छा है लेकिन कंपैरेटिवली मेरे को ये दोनों पसंद है।
But Yumpy, out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment, then slides into the site, but there's nothing left to do. RB ran into the smoke. He's a madman. But Francis is there to carry them across the line. Another very successful round for Nongshim, and it looks like Vitality are out of ideas.
Yeah, they are just, they've gone for basically the same play again, like having this early slow default, thinking, okay, they're not going to have the same trap in back-to-back rounds. Instead, though, it's different. You have the contact set up. They then try to burst through with a showstopper, but you just have these players constantly re-aggressing. RB having no fear whatsoever. And then France is doing exactly the same thing. The second you think you might have a respite with Nongshim, you are wrong. And what, 6-4. 4 rounds in a row now for the defensive side, directly after a Vitality. Again, we start to look towards
जब भी मैं टेंशन में आता हूँ ना नेल बाइट होने शुरू हो जाती है
the EMEA squad that has the most hopes of challenging for that title. It is the same again. Danby with a crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
It's got to be frustrating to run into him no matter where they go. Now he runs into them, but Dirk is there to meet him. And Marshall winning the fight out. Giving a chance perhaps to Vitality still. There's so many players here in the rotate. Ivy not caught by either flashes. Primed for that push out and he's catching them all. It's Ivy with 3 that quells any hope from Vitality in this
किसी के साथ बैट लगा रखी है हाँ मिस्टी के साथ एक टी-शर्ट की
Nongshim now have a chance for an 8-4 half.
Vitality जीती तो मिस्टी एक टी-शर्ट दिलाएगी और अगर नोंगशिम जीती तो मैं दिलाऊंगा
I wasn't massively believing they'd be able to
Mbappe
turn
और
it into maybe even a half victory.
मैं वो
But now
फुटबॉल फैन नहीं हूँ
potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one. I don't know what was said by the coaching staff, but evidently it's worked out.
इतना हरामी है मेरे साइड ले ले थोड़ा सा काहे एक सीनियर सिटीजन की हाई ले रहा है
to just turn them around. I think it was Danby just screaming his heart out the second that they won that round. And he's now been devastating ever since, but this round was all about Ivy.
यार ये बंदे
even committed in the last round in the form of the Seekers. The round before they used the
डिफेंस में ऐसे खेलते जैसे ये अटैक कर रहे हो
not even space was taken in that moment.
भाई भाई पर अकेला इसको
You look
पकड़
at
लो
the defense. They haven't had to use their ultimates. They have 4 ready for this round.
Big pickup by Durka. It was him the majority of the time being picked off right away by that operator.
He thought about sticking that.
He did. I thought he was going to stick it as well, and I thought no one was going to see it, but I think he's avoided death with that cancellation. The Viper's Pit's going to cause issues.
भाई यहाँ पे BT हो
Getting
गया
in, planting, an impossibility without a serious fight, and before at least those players had filled in the space. What? He just spammed through the pit to take down RB. Now Durka's got the Viper, but they don't know about X-Ross! He was in that pit, hiding, waiting, biding his time! He takes that burden from his team and carries them 4 at the half!
My God, that was an insane round from him once again. He's had most of his kills in 2 rounds, but those 2 rounds have been some of the best rounds I've ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that pit dropped, he was in trouble. It turned out that was their safety net, not being able to know where he is. That was a kindness that he was giving them. And you could see it again. Absolute insanity from X-Ross in this round, and a well-deserved half lead for the side of
यार इनका कोच कितना काम डाउन होके रिएक्ट कर रहा है. कोई और कोच होता अभी तो कुर्सी से तोड़ के ऑडियंस में आ जाता.
We've got a little bit of entertainment for you as we go to the halftime break.
Yes, a little bit of entertaining here because once again, you know there needs to be a team standing strong against the crowd's favorite. It was energy yesterday. Today it's Nongshim and I'm joined by Daphne and Jean, French Nongshim fans. Daphne et Jean m'ont rejoint, deux fans de Nongshim. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
C'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Et on est content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because
बोला समझ नहीं आया लेकिन बढ़िया बहुत लगा है ना.
And my second question is going to be, you know, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, you know, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup, peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe, mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
बढ़िया बढ़िया फिर से बढ़िया लगा. हाँ ना?
De ton côté?
Pas un baguette classique, franchement, c'est très français, très cliché, mais ça reste très bon quand même tout le temps.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Bah chez nous c'est X-Ross, le super clutch qui vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
Et pour toi?
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même, il est très très bon quand même, il a un énorme aim.
नहीं आपका बढ़िया नहीं है.
Ivy and X-Ross fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
भैया आपका बढ़िया नहीं है.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here or if there's another chapter yet to be written. Vitality trailing at the halftime, and it might be intimidating up there to cheer for Nongshim, but you know what? You had an easy half cheering along. I didn't hear a lot from the Vitality fans.
No, I think that they're a team that it's impossible not to like. They're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and
Come back, boys, for the win.
You're ever going to watch in your life.
अमरीत भाई को सुनाएंगे. ठीक है कुणाल भाई, हम जीतने वाले हैं.
But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last map. It looked like Vitality were maybe going to go into this map with a deficit. Instead, they came out with an advantage. Is it going to be the same again? They might just need another pistol. And already, Dirk under serious pressure. I'll be honest, I don't know how
He was going out for a knife kill, but it's quickly spiraled into favor for Nongshim. It's a little bit messy. Yumpy barely survives. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back. Still a paranoia to play with for Profek. He spotted them. The retake of ramp underway. Profek fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's a messy fight. Nongshim were both ready for that. Ivy and Francis trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peek up. Ivy was tagged earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. An immediate rotate from both parties. Yumpy a little bit late.
Might be able to catch one on the fadeaway. No, he's been
30
spotted.
seconds left.
22 HP would need an instant shot. He's not going to get it. It's the pistol
What's happened? Cam on
the belts of Nongshim, and they do look like they're running away with this now.
They were so quick with that as well. Ivy jumped onto the rope and then jumped off it, so he hears both hit it and thinks, well, they've both dropped. Okay, even peeking in, looking down below for that little head peek angle, and then surprise, my guy's standing up on top waiting. Nice work by Yumpy in a decent attempt, but grouping up for Nongshim gave them the upper hand. The reposition was perfect. That's another pistol under their belt, and I'll tell you, as I said, the crowd had been quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second half in favor of Vitality, but once again, the quiet comes over the venue. Nongshim should have an easy time in the first few fights. In fact, all of them look incredibly simple for the squad. It's an eco from Vitality, of course.
They had the same trap, the flash initially and then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from it. Of course, the weaker weaponry made that quite a bit more difficult, but also the passiveness of X-Ross, meaning he wasn't caught by any of it. It now leaves Profek, who, I'll be honest, a couple of kills for him might be a bit of a saving grace. He's been having a pretty rough game so far. Does he check? Oh, no.
आपकी टीम नहीं जीतेगी भी भाई यार हार्दिक इतना डीमोटिवेट क्यों करता है यार थोड़ा पॉजिटिव तो बोल यार कमीने
Every single one of the Nongshim players have just completely left the spike. They didn't care.
अभी जीतेगी भाई हमारी वो है fan power.
So why not box him in, take him down, grab your orbs along the way. This is definitely got a different flavor to it than the previous map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that streak for 4 rounds and nothing since. Definitely looks like a strong pick for Nongshim, and the question is, will there be a sign of life before the end?
फैन पार से कुछ नहीं होता अभी होता है भाई विश्वास रखना चाहिए विश्वास
It starts to falter here. Will be breeze on the horizon, and Nongshim wasting no time. Dambi's already ran up through mid, but he's taken a lot of damage.
This is a round that it's safe to say Vitality cannot afford to lose.
चलो हार मान लो अगला मैप लगाओ
Against the wall in their opponent's map choice. It was 4-2 the last time they won a round. Since then, 8 in the other direction. Early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out on top. Of course, bonus round for Nongshim, so even keeping this one tight.
देखो हो रही है कमबैक हो रही है
With Ivy and RB.
अच्छा
Plenty of credit.
तबरेज भाई ठीक है
Going to be going for this one.
ठीक है तबरेज भाई
Certainly how the rounds have gone for them so far.
चूसने की मिठाई केला चूसने की मिठाई केला चूसने की मिठाई
ठीक है
केला
तबरेज
चूसने की मिठाई केला चूसने की मिठाई केला चूसने की मिठाई केला चूसने की मिठाई केला चूसने की मिठाई केला
ठीक है तबरेज भाई
They definitely know about
ठीक
it
है
now. A little bit late
अब
on the
देखो
stop.
आपने जंग छेड़ दी है
All the while he's just
तबरेज भाई
buying time. 20 seconds for that flank to come all the way around. Running out of time, running out of chances to get this across the line. It's got to be a more aggressive play, and well, that certainly was aggressive from RB. They know where Ivy is. He's got no time to connect these kills, and you can see Durka just flees, realizing he can win it off time alone. The Profek.
एनएस आज केला चुसा देगी V8 को और सबसे बड़ा वाला केला क्रॉनिकल को मिलेगा बड़का वाला
Yeah, I think that even in that moment, the goal was to just try and take weapons away.
आज आपने छेड़ दी जंग
I think they knew at that point they'd already lost the round just off the back.
कुणाल भाई ready हो ना?
The spike in this scenario, but even still was a bonus, getting rid of 3 guns. And if they'd won that fight, it would have been a 4th. Still feels like a mountain to climb for the Vitality side, and just looking at Exros, unfortunately there's going to be a very smug Morgan.
वो कहते हैं ना it is not over until it is over.
Because he has been incredible.
ये टीम नहीं जीतेगी अबे हार्दिक तेरी बहन की
That's the scary thing about this round for
हेटर
Vitality.
कहीं क्या
It's all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They look good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profek stands alone. He's isolated. He's isolated a duel to start. Not bad. Now teammates coming to help out.
तेरी चूसने की मिठाई की ऐसी की तैसी
He's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know there's numbers here. They are not deterred, and perhaps they should be. RB TPing to the side's being hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Durka. He's dancing around that pillar, but has no idea that death is right above him. Durka's adjusted. He detected Ivy. I don't know how. And he's left RB all alone. The spike in Durka's possession. Yumpy at his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps into their sight line, the smoke will cover him for now, but into the fight he goes, and out of the round.
स्मोक में खेलोगे भाई स्मोक में राघु को देखते रहना हाँ
I think good initial work.
राघु है कहाँ दिखी नहीं रही मेरे को तो
I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Durka. It's Durka just sort of flipping back to the player above that turns this round in his head. It looked like for a moment that was going to slip away for them. But once they get into that 2v1, solid positioning.
दिखी
to make
मेरे
sure
को.
it was incredibly difficult for RB to isolate any of the
मैंने तो
angles.
आज तक नहीं
I was
खेली
gonna
वेलो
think
मैं
his smoke
भैया
helped
के
him
अगेंस्ट
out
हूँ.
too much. I
अबे
understand what he's trying
साला.
to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stop from the defense though, and wow, versus a low buy. This might end up being a problem.
It's an immediate stun by Danby and the flash that came out from X-Ross. That is what gave them the upper hand, but oh, push comes to shove. Somehow they're still holding on. This looked like Vitality were falling. Oh, sorry, we're crushing them, but they fall
अरे
behind.
पीछे
Sayonara
बढ़िया बढ़िया
but he survives the spam of the guard.
बढ़िया bro.
Survives the round. Vitality 7-10. I'm starting to believe it's possible. A 3-round gap is where this game changes.
I started rage bit before it was a
we've seen
it
this
was
already
even
in
a
the
thing.
last map.
एक बात बता, जब वैलो खेलता ही नहीं है तो काहे मेरा खून जला रहा है?
Streak of rounds, and although some
साले?
of these have been a little bit tighter,
कुछ पता नहीं है ABC का वैलो के बारे में, खून जला रहा मेरा बैठे
once
बैठे.
again, I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive.
VIT का कोच क्यों रो रहा है?
Even
कहाँ
when
रो
the
रहा है भाई?
last game
हंसेगा
was the
अभी.
same, where they were in the lead,
Wolverine
and
चुप
they
करो.
slow things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into
भाई
Dirk's
टेंशन में है,
hand.
सोच रहा
It was
होगा
a
कोई
game
स्ट्रैट.
changer on the defensive side of Ascent. On this side, it seems like he'll be on the wrong side of the map. This is looking like an A hit for Nongshim.
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality. The only thing is the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction. Yumpy taken out of the round and the team P cancelled from Profek. Danby single-handedly got them this site, got them the plant.
ऐ तो लक है, ऐ तो लक है.
And probably force Vitality
चिड़िया
to
उड़.
save because he spammed through a pit and a smoke. That part's a little bit BS.
Save
the
करो,
rest of
save
it was
करो.
impressive. The last bit more frustrating than impressive.
VIT
But
को तो
gotta
अभी
be
नया
incredibly frustrating
डिब्बा
for
मंगाऊंगा
Vitality
टिश्यू का
to
रोल
now
है
see
पहले,
that round
खत्म हो
drop
गया.
like that.
Hey, this is the Danby effect. I thought they were going to build in and
भाई अभी
potentially
खत्म नहीं हुआ
use some
मैच,
of the
ठीक है?
ultimates. It's only the Viper's Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more direct hit and finding the isolated man. The fact is there's at least been some delay for the defensive side so far. I think Profek, the last round, he was able to hold the line for
यार
rotations
नियॉन
to come in.
एजेंट ही हटा देना
This
चाहिए,
time,
गंदा
it's
एजेंट है.
so quick that they get rid of Yumpy that no one has an opportunity
या
to
तो
get
सारे
into
एजेंट
support
को
it.
इतनी
There's
शक्ति
no
दो
way
तेज
anybody
भागने
could
की.
have found some sort of trade without, well, the same BS spam that we saw from Danby. It's going to be another round onto the board.
चिड़िया VIT उड़ेगी, ठीक है.
Clearly not needed just yet, and for Vitality now, with that streak coming to an end,
भाई नियॉन
they
नहीं
now
होना
have to
चाहिए
pick
गेम में, कसम
themselves
से.
up
ये तो
again,
चीटिंग है भाई.
4 rounds behind, and their opponents only 2.
टेढ़ा मेढ़ा
from
भागते
taking
भागते आ
us to
जाता है,
the
मार देता है यार. ये क्या बात है?
Oh, for Vitality, as you said last round, the
आज
isolated
की
man
बड़ी
found the
खबर
one without
VIT
delay.
को चुसा
This
दिया
time,
बड़का वाला खेला.
they're going to leave
NS
Profek
के
towards the A side, a man who can escape
द्वारका
at least, perhaps delay
दर्द
with
के
the
मारे
paranoia, but
निकली
not from where he is.
अबे
Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the mid fight.
तबरेज भाई आप मेरे दोस्त नहीं हो,
He is.
आप मेरे अपोजिट खड़े हो.
He's going to have a challenge.
It doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say, that when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke, the value of this diminishes massively. An expected
peek कर,
mid-push
peek कर.
almost feels like a death sentence.
They're going to flash that?
Instead, though, they seem very ready for Dirka's positioning.
They were.
Dan be able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and
Oh,
fire him alone.
bhai
And while he's lost his
sahab.
life because of it, no trade to be had just yet.
Shot bhai.
Available to help out. RB, however, has just TP'd to the other side of the map, clearly realizing that Profek had abandoned it, given that information over by Ivy, and they'll find themselves a post plant with the defenders fairly far away.
With the time and space lost by Vitality, it's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but the clock plays as their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. Reading those rotations, calling for the spike to make it over here. And now stopping the information game. Vitality go in blind. They lose Profek right off rip. Sayonara's down and out as the flood in sees Vitality washed away. Durka try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely nothing to say. Nongshim 12-7. 5 chances to close this out and bring us to 3.
And this is something I've really loved about watching Nongshim, is it's just they get the piece of information they need and they will make the bold call. The bold call is to just TP into the back of that site. Go, I've spotted the rotations, I know what's going on, we can get a plant, and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I feel like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings him, takes him out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players.
What is the similarity between Ronaldo and VAT? Nahi pata.
A 4v5 that looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout, and now a last-ditch effort from the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map.
Both can't win the World Cup tournament.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5 rounds in a row, no room for error for this squad so far, and it is starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just cannot be broken. Seeing Gambit have this level of success, and yes, big time, I see you with your headset on, your inner in. X-Ross playing the way that he is.
बस इसी की कमी थी हरामजादे की पेरिस वालों सुनो हाँ सुन रहे हैं बोलो
Big time got lucky once.
super shorted 42 cents.
Smug look in his face. Well,
अरे पूर्णिमा के चांद
to close this out. Vitality definitely looking more deactivated than the last round.
See this again. It's something that we've seen regularly from Nongshim. You take a pause and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat. The second these rounds begin, they send Gambi up mid, but this was all just to try and pincer. We saw this in the last half. And now Dirk is the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed it already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime, Sayonara has popped a showstopper that's achieved nothing. And although Dirk managed a free chance of success, he's completely missed the beat. 2 players already down. Sayonara desperately low has to flee. And with time against them, now a 6th man it seems. This is looking done.
Breeze will be map number 3. It seems like we're going all the way there. 13-7. A resounding defeat dealt to Vitality in front of the home crowd. There might not be many Nongshim fans in there, but they've earned the right to get loud. This was a masterclass on Split, and it's not over yet.
Oh, very, very comfortable from, I want to say, like round 6 onwards. They took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure, and then they went on a streak of, I think it was like 8 rounds in a row before we finally saw Vitality break back into the map. That momentum that was on their side has quickly diminished, and with the likes of X-Ross,
कोई बात नहीं किस्मत इनके साथ है कोई बात नहीं What is the similarity between you and Vitality क्या बताओ
really feels like it's
कोई बात नहीं अब फाइनल हम ही जीतेंगे बच्चों को खुश कर दिया हमने कोई दिक्कत नहीं है फाइनल हम ही जीतने वाले हैं जो Vitality को सपोर्ट कर रहा है चुप हो जाओ
Big time. Keep your eyes on X-Ross. Well, that man delivered, and he was not alone. Everybody chiming in for Nongshim. And
who don't know how to play well.
Numbers here. X-Rox's performance 22-10. ACS is over 300.
अगर ये वॉच पार्टी नहीं होती ना हार देते I swear इतनी गाली देता मैं ना इतनी गाली देता ना इतनी गाली देता मैं कसम से बता रहा हूँ All is well for 10 June मत कर शेरा मेरा खून जल रहा है वैसे ही मत कर शेरा मेरा खून जल रहा है All is well मत कर
Yeah, this round right here that you're looking at on the screen. It was actually
ये एक ही बहुत था हरामजादा चैट पे
X-Ross being one of the main reasons why they wanted out, and that Thrifty actually catapulted them to end that half 8-4. And then after that, they won 8 rounds in a row here for Nongshim. That really started the momentum shift for them.
अरे तब
I'd really like to see how that kind of changed their mindset as well to just be a lot more aggressive in the server, mainly X-Ross.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house.
अब बताओ मेरे से बढ़िया रेजमेंट कर सकते कोई
Our side of the stage is
हार्दिक भाई बोलो Vitality जीतेगी last match
full. They're starting to file in, And I feel like as this series is going on, Nongshim starting
बताओ
to
skill
gain a
issue,
little bit
vitality वालों का
momentum
खून
here in
आप
the
पे
crowd.
Look,
skill
I'm
issue.
feeling good. Show me French tears. That's what I want. Zoom in because they're going home today. You know what? I predicted Vitality. I reluctantly predicted Vitality. That was stupid. That was the old me. I'm back. Nongshim win this now.
आपके लिए तो एक गिफ्ट है हाँ दो ना love
So take a look at some of the best rounds. You called
Press
it.
F.
It was the Thrifty that set them off on a big run. Let's take a look back at how they pulled that off. And is it all the Phoenix moving forward? What does X-Ross play in our next game?
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to wait and see for that. They do love that double duelist over there. But on split, this was the round that made the magic happen. I think Vitality made a big mistake here. I think they were far too slow against the eco. They worked the map too much, really, and they didn't give themselves enough time to hit into a stacked site here.
Yeah, you can see on the clock, 4 seconds left. They can't even get that spike down. X-Ross peeking, getting that pick, a 4K for him. But yes, just playing that map really, really well by Nongshim, and it feels like just over and over again after those first few rounds that they started winning out. X-Ross also was on top of that.
Vitality की तो मैं आँख बंद करके मार दूँ blindfold. खेलता भी नहीं है Valo.
Did Vitality make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes, because I think they're very strong on it. I think split is, you know, most naturally being very defender side, but now since the double duelist
भाई सुनो vitality को जो support कर रहा है ना चुपचाप मेरी बात सुनो चुपचाप अब अगले मैच में तुम रोने वाले हो घर जाके टिश्यू हैंकी सब ले आओ जो वो कर रहा है ना नोंगशिम को बोल रहा है
Vitality. They couldn't get that
ठीक है
rolling. It's not big enough. They couldn't make that work.
ऐसी टीम मारने के लिए खेलना नहीं पड़ता अच्छा बिना खेले मर जाते हैं
If you're watching group stages, this was in every best of 3. Seems all the squads are comfortable squaring up on this map. So talk to me.
घर जाके हार्दिक भाई वो लाओ टिश्यू हैंकी लाओ अभी रोने वाले हो बहुत ज्यादा तेज
I mean, this is one of those maps that's
मेरी बेटी नहीं दिख रही कैमरा में कहाँ चली गई
The reason being is because you can set yourself up for success with that utility. I think Breeze is more of a deathmatch kind of map, so you take the fights that you want to take. And I think for both these teams too, they've performed recently pretty well on this map. Both of them having pretty good win rates on this. They both understand how they want to play it. Nongshim usually sticking towards that double duelist, and then on the other side we have the double controller, the double innie coming in from
like karo let's go for 20 likes.
Going to come down to a lot of that firepower, which Nongshim
चुपचाप ही सुननी पड़ेगी तो बोलती बंद कर दी अभी देखो ना वो कहते हैं जो गरजते हैं वो बरसते नहीं हैं अभी देखो आप
Absolutely. He doesn't slow down on this. You will see Nongshim when they get onto that attacker half. They love that A site. That's where they want to end time and time again. Honestly, they're wholly disappointing when they go B. That doesn't work for them. That doesn't work for them. Go A. Nongshim, can you hear me?
हम मुंह से जवाब नहीं देंगे हम अपने खेला से जवाब देंगे खेला से
The entire time we've worked together, and that was when they went into a game without a Viper. Will there be Vipers on both sides of Breeze?
As a Breeze, it's a Viper must-have. I think we'll see Harbors on both sides. That's something, as the meta is developed now, you want to be able to slice up that side. And I think for Vitality, they also love that A retake. I think this is something that we might see a lot of. Nongshim want to hit A, Vitality want to retake A. It's who's going to upset the script here and have the kind of the mix-ups required to get one over on their opponents.
Athena, final time to switch your prediction if you'd like to. The fans had 76% of them choosing Vitality to win this best of 3.
Okay, I'm going to go purely based off what I know from comps, and I'm still picking Vitality. I'm so
still going Vitality, big time.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Nongshim.
No, listen.
I've changed. We're back. It's Nongshim time.
Nongshim's on defense, 3 maps in a row. Can they seal the deal and move into our final 4? We find out after the break.
Hey guys,
मेरा मन था और पॉइंट लेने का लेकिन पॉइंट के पैसे आपको नहीं वाइट को मिलते हैं पॉइंट के पैसे मेरे को मिलते हैं हेलो किसने बोला वाइट को मिलते हैं अब पॉइंट के एडिट होते हैं भाई हमारे कंसोल में पगले शेरे
And when we come on an event, we just want to
अगर आप पेड बाय करते हो तो वो स्ट्रीमर को मिलता है
player are eliminated or something else.
आपको देख रहे हो कैमरे में चुपचाप गाने देख रही चुपचाप
yeah, so we just bring back see the game.
वो सो रहा है
Vitality or the teams, so we just came back and enjoy about the event.
what was yesterday had so many
जो
fans
वाइटैलिटी
that were here, and there was
फाइनल
such a
हार
good
गई तो आपकी
environment.
लेनी देनी कर
What
दूंगा
was your
मैं
favorite part about yesterday?
Yesterday it was really insane, to be honest. I did not
तो कर लो
expect
मैं नहीं आ रहा आज से भाई क्यों तो प्रेस भाई मैंने क्या बोला
when Prox
और वीआईटी को एनएस केला चुसा देगी
was really insane.
मैंने क्या बोला था प्रेस भाई
The arena, the atmosphere was very insane, so it was a pleasure.
Well, the mates are always great. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle!
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it
आप नहीं है शेरा शेरा को भर दो
it becomes our superpower.
शेरा को भर दो
Imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered
इसकी तो अमावस की चांद और पूर्णिमा की चांद करता हूँ भर दो पाजी लॉलीपॉप भेजूं ब्लिंकिट से वीआईटी को हारते हुए देख लेना
In the smallest things that most people won't notice, he will be all over it. He will learn everything from it. So I think that's one of his best.
Where are VIT fans? Here, मैं हूँ.
He's genuinely one of the nicest guys in the world. Even though he's a guy that has won many things, that has been right at the top of this game, and is known for being Durka, super humble, super chill, and really nice to get along with. When he gets the ball rolling, he is unstoppable.
कल आपने मेरे को जूते बोला था कभी अरे आप खुद बोलते हो मैंने आपकी मिमिक करी थी पीछे जाके देखो सेंट ऑल इज वेल फॉर 10 जूल्स ये किसके लिए भेजा है तबरेज भाई के लिए तबरेज भाई भर दो आपको हम आदमी में कंसीडर नहीं करता फिर मैं कौन हूँ तबरेज भाई भर दो
This is the totem area, and it is what the club championship is all about. Every
Free Fire, Dota 2,
is etched into
PUBG,
history,
Battlegrounds.
having their trophies included, regardless of where the competition is being held. Whether it's
मोबाइल क्या है ये मोबाइल लेजेंड्स बैंग बैंग ये कौन सी गेम है
you get not only your name on the wall alongside a title that
Overwatch.
you won, but your trophy included in the
तो
language
ट्रॉफियां
of
रखी
the
हुई यहाँ पे
scene. And for the losers, this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in to the wall as well.
चैट आप झाड़ियों में घूमने वाले येती हो येती येती कौन होता है इमोजी से समझो इमोजी क्या है बताइए इसका आप इसका क्या मतलब हुआ
is to win and lift the club championship trophy. For 2 years in a row, since EWC's inception in 2024, Falcons have been able to do it. But we're in Paris now. It's a different location. There are different teams, and the competition is fiercer than ever. You lose, not only does your key stay on display on the wall, but at the end of EWC 2026, another totem will be lifted. The crushed keys put into resin at the bottom of it, and the winners putting their name down in history, regardless of where EWC is being held.
अबे ये क्या है नहीं भाई जो आपने तबरेज भाई को बोला मैंने क्या बोला लो उन्होंने खुद बोला भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं बोलता भाई मैं गाली गलौच नहीं करता आप बस .38 हो शेरा मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ मैं अमृतसर आ जाऊंगा मेरा अगर खून चलाएगा तो भाई मैं ऐसे रिलैक्स करके देखने वाला हूँ वाइटैलिटी जीतेगी और तुम रोगे बस यही होने वाला है Stream all the latest and greatest.
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
We are back live in the STC arena for what will
अपने
be
अभी
the
देखो
third and final match here in the
अंदर मैं
quarterfinals between
चुपचाप बैठ
Vitality
के
and
मंत्र
this
पढ़ दिया
squad,
मंत्र
nonstop, who is representing APAC. They're doing it incredibly well and big time. You called it correctly. X-Ross, our player to watch on
अभी
Split.
देखते रहो
Is he still your man to watch going into our final battle on Breeze?
Look, I think he'll be good, but I think this is a bigger map. It's
आइए
much
ना
more
अरे
open.
excuse
I'm looking for those supportive players to really make the difference here. I want to see Ivy have those pop-off games. He's done it before. I'm feeling another one coming. He's fantastic here on Breeze.
And on the other side, Athena, we've got Vitality. Who you got eyes on?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think Chronicle, he's been having some.
What is the
standout
similarity
moments
between
on
you
a
and
map like
Vitality?
Breeze.
बताओ.
I'm really expecting him to play really well on that Viper, being that Senti. But honestly, I think the story here is this defense side for Nongshim. They've been so defense side at this whole 8-4 this whole series. And they're
Nail bite
showing
पहले ही हो
once
रहा
again
है.
on defense on Breeze. I'm really looking at them to be really proactive, and I think they're probably going to.
Or should leave playing Valorant.
I'd be shocked if they didn't. We do have the Agent Select coming in now. Yeah, this is what they love to run. Double duelist with that Harbor. They're 6-2 on this composition. Their last loss was it to G2 there in that group stage. So
कुंडी मत खड़काओ राजा सीधा अंदर आओ राजा. अबे साले वॉच पार्टी चल रही है ये EWC की.
I really enjoy
खेत में नहीं बैठा मैं गन्ने के.
The double initiator, just so much info across the map. Being able to delay for so long too, you're gonna be able to punish a lot of those early aggressions that the double duelists will be able to do on that opposite side, as well as on their defense when they do switch over. It's just a lot easier.
यार ये डैम भी हमेशा नियॉन ही खेलता है और कुछ खेलता ही नहीं है.
Ask about the KO on the attack here. We see the IGL Yampy running it. Why do we see the KO on his home map Breeze?
Well, I think you get a lot of extra information as well as there's some great.
यार डैम भी का BT है यार.
He's going to look to
I don't like
disable
it.
that defensive stronghold that Nongshim will have there, especially that Viper. So
Vitality is going to dominate NS in this map. Love you yaar Logan bhai.
Are you ready? On the mic we got Mitch and the ugly boy, better known as Tom Biz.
कुंडी मत खड़काओ सीधा Vitality को टूर्नामेंट से मार मार
As would say,
what the hell?
I'm absolutely ready. I'm
मैं बात नहीं
excited for
करूंगा.
this game.
I'm focused on lock in हो गया मैं lock in
As we see
matches
Vitality and Nongshim clash on the third map, Breeze. For Nongshim, what a map they're coming off of. Split was complete control for them. Full confidence as well. Looking at players like X-Ross still playing that Phoenix to carry that same fire through that they had on the previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They found RB, but that man is not alone.
ये गंदी पोजी है.
X-Ross trying to
गंदी
bait them
पोजी है
in,
इसकी.
so Dambi can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing. Now the desk was talking about a bit of extra information, and they know exactly where
पता
to
था
focus
उनको.
on. Vitality.
क्या बोला था.
Crossing their T's, but losing a couple of kills for free. It's very
क्या
close when
बोला
Versus
था.
gets a chance like that, but now Ivy's got a 1v3.
It felt like the chance might have just faded away now that the spike can make its way to the other side. And that's going to be enough for Chronicle to close. The teammates for Vitality, everybody showing up.
Sarcasm नहीं समझे आप लोगों भाई का.
I think an important breakback. That last map felt like they got
Sarcasm में बोला साले
what was
Wolverine.
a pretty deadly start. And then for them to come into this one and look fairly comfortable in this pistol round. Of course, you always know with Nongshim there's going to be some pressure put into the middle. Some aggression that might disrupt a little bit.
10 20 10 20 30 40 50 13
Vitality have gone anywhere. 1-0. Not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once again. And hey, Chronicle, he might have done damage to Danby, but other than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for a moment, but being seen in the end. Still, they end up with a pick. Fish in a barrel on the fire through RB. Putting us down to what is now a 5v2. And what in the world? Vitality have lost what should have been as simple and easy round. And after how this started, the confidence that was there in the pistol, how clean every fight was, they didn't leave a single corner unchecked. And this time, They are destroyed.
Look at the kills that are coming through. It's like people are cheating. What? 2 just straight spams through smokes, and then 2 crazy shots from Danby. One of these teams had an eco going into this round, and it's quite hard to tell which one.
What a shame that we have these observers. How could they not see those kills coming from RB? Disgraceful. That's ridiculous. And nonstop gift. Oh, Ivy! They've only got pistols, for God's sake, with the round that they just had. And then he's hitting clean ones like that. Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Yumpy, nice flash, and even then.
यार एक बात बताऊं, ये तो unfortunate है भाई, उस spam में मर गए सारे.
That is a crazy start for nonstop.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still recovering from round number 2. Like, just 2 blind fire shots through smoke, and then you got this to add up to. Sure, it's against low buys, but let's
hello?
Even if it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway. It would have been exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to in this round, but they are feeling it.
नहीं जा रहा तो spam.
I'm sure Vitality are feeling the pressure. The last hometown heroes, the French organization.
2 kills तो उसमें मिले
through smoke. To be getting as many of those club points as possible. It's not just about Valorant when it comes to them.
Standing ahead.
And for nonstop, the last representative of Pacific, they are fighting tooth and nail, and already
अरे डर के भाई.
But the trades have been there. Alert position from
बढ़िया.
spotted, and the B side
4v2 easy shit.
They've made it in, and the plant's being found. But they've stepped into the operator.
4v2 से 2v2.
Wasting no time to put this back even. Something attempted, and at least for the start, it's something won. Profek,
what is he
under
doing?
pressure. I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Danby does. And nonstop, one man stands in their way. It's Profek.
बढ़िया, let's go.
Screaming to 2.
It really is an insane round. There's a moment where I should have said, oh, there's no way. There's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced. I don't know if it feels that way. A 4v2 that turns into a 2v1 that turns into a guy with 2 HP.
आराम से बाबा, आराम से तो कोई नहीं करता.
Both
जोर से.
And Exros, and you can see 2 very different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other very much relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of 1, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC.
जीतो Vitality, जीतो तबरेज भाई को केला चुसाऊंगा.
Whether your flights home are being booked in the next hour for nonstop. Making that last round incredibly close, winning out an eco. It's been a great start to this map, and now they drop Durka.
देखो फिर smoke से मारा.
but nonstop.
ये देखो फिर smoke से मार दिया.
For an eye, they take both.
It's been a bit of a rough start for Durka.
यहाँ नहीं जाओ.
He was lights out in the first few rounds of the last map. In map number 1, it took him some time to get going. Should be a very clear connection of the drone.
One noob supporting a team of noob. Right? Noob ba. ये देखो. फिर smoke से मारा.
Live to tell the tale. If that was anybody else, they were dead to rights. Even still, they looked to scurry away. Maybe not.
भाई फिर मर गया.
Clearly felt like he'd hard done his opponent. Gave him another bite of the cherry. Profik again. Sayonara as well. And now Danby goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but they don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B site open for business. And a couple of high-impact ultimates available for this attack. Side, but caught using utility. That leaves Sayonara alone. He hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
Well, Profek died for this plant.
निकालेगा, ये निकालेगा.
He put the cove up, the protection there to keep Sayonara alive, but now there's no more help for this man. He stands alone.
डब्बे में मत चढ़ियो बस. अरे नहीं.
Danby coming from main. Danby's seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there. The reveal gives it away.
सुन लिया.
Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart for now to do some damage, but the defuse being stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time. Hoping that they would give him respect, that they would pull off that refused to go and take the fight, but no,
यार
Nonstop have one goal and one goal alone. It's rounds
जरूर
on the
निकलेगा
board,
Vitality को
and it's
टूर्नामेंट
mission success.
केओ को एक बार मरा, उसको उठाया, वो दोबारा मर गया.
Danby.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate for Profek, and then yeah, as you
बोला ना
said,
देखो
they just didn't give him
कास्टल भी
anything.
कह रहा है
They
अनफॉर्चुनेट हो
forced
रहा
him
है,
into
देखा?
a position where he'd have to fight two of them at once. Again, what looked like an opportunity for a good early start for Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Durka on a hero rifle. But other than that, it's only pistols. Only.
Shot from Danby, who's surprised. He's the one to open this up. Durka down, and he's gonna wall bang onto Yumpy. They put 6 feet of concrete between them, and they still can't get away from Danby in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing. It's an eco. They don't give a damn. They're flashing through the bloody wall. Nongshim playing a confident.
Hello,
game right now
Saipaji.
as
क्या ले? How you
Vitality
doing?
fall behind.
It genuinely does just feel like the second this team
I don't wanna see
has
this one.
any level of
see it.
confidence, yeah, you do.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that's insanity!
फिर स्पैम में मारा, फिर स्पैम में मारा,
We should be
देखा?
checking his computer. Like, genuinely, admin, get up there, start having a look through the files that have been opened, because that is absolute madness.
भाई यार अनफॉर्चुनेट है, मैं नहीं मानता.
I thought maybe it was like a corner.
Unfortunate है भाई, बिल्कुल unfortunate है.
He got him in the bloody tunnel. They were running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else, because if you die, it falls, but no. They have no respect left. That would mean showing fear. What if I die? What if I die to these guys? That's what Ivy says. A 4 versus 5 seconds into the round. And of course, Nongshim are
क्यों या तो चीटिंग कर रहा है या क्यों अपना किस्मत कुंडे पे लटका के आया साहिब हर राउंड 2 बंदे स्पैम में मर जाते हैं साहिब वाइटैलिटी के थ्रू स्मोक इको राउंड से फर्स्ट सेकंड राउंड से ना वाइपर स्मोक में रैंडम फायर करता है मर गए दो
I don't think they are, but they're waiting now for more aggression because Nongshim have always pushed.
The crazy thing as well is Ivy has been full dipping Durka throughout this game so far.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem to matter what decision Durka makes. It's the wrong decision. Like, be it holding an angle with an operator,
30
be
seconds
it
left.
trying to challenge a pit that's forming. It's irrelevant. And now they're in the right place at the right time. A missed shot. Danby clearly is human after all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yumpy trying to pad the gap. He's done so, but there's still another player in the backside they have to deal with, and they do. That gives them a chance with the plant, but the spike has been dropped, has to be retrieved, has to be stuck. Here and now, Hunter's Fury coming through, and does he get it down? No, he does not. Francis from a distance has denied the round. A perfectly timed ultimate. And what Ivy, well, he almost had the chance to kill him off at the end. It is 5-2. They are running away with this game.
Unreal. Ending the round with a Hunter's Fury. They've got the cove and they think they're safe inside, but not even close. Can protect you from a fisherman, not the hunter. Tracks his prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst. 0.4 of a second left. And Francis steals the round away. For Vitality, it has to feel like crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier, and Nongshim, since that moment, they stood tall. It would take years to erode them at this pace. A timeout needed. This series and their life in this tournament is slipping away.
Tension हो गया मेरे को.
You look back to their road to the top 4 in London. They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles. One to the champion and one to the only Pacific team they faced throughout. But bear in mind, be it their first defeat in this tournament would be the one that sends them home, and it would be Pacific again. There's no doubt that
5-2 निकलेगा.
Pacific has had their fair share of
चलो
trophies
बटुआ
over
खाली
the
करो
last few years.
यार रुक जा यार टेंशन हो गई है
Nongshim might be looking to try and get 2 in 1 year. A much quicker start. Ultimate used immediately, looking to try and basically just flood this round with ultimates, and that's a great start.
Push out from Francis, though. He has found a gap. And that gap has given him the spike now. Nongshim on their way, flooding back into the side. As a wave comes plowing forward, they're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down, and Francis trying to spur on and defend that spike. Puts us back to even territory, but for how long? With Dambi still floating around, a sliver of health is all he has. A single shot, a wall bang, enough to take him out of this round, and he would have been the last man standing. He is! But he wasn't against two with a single point of health. Dambi saves the day, and for Vitality,
गलती कर रहे हैं, गलती कर रहे हैं.
Conventional way, but their route to this deficit. RB spams through the smoke. Dambi's up through the wall. Francis saving with the ult at the last second. It's felt like so many of these rounds have been stolen from them, and this one is taken right out of their hands.
I think the more damning thing as well is that this was the round where they go, okay, let's spam our ultimates. Let's use that Reckoning. Let's use that Hunter's Fury to get us into the site.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top fragger right now. Or what?
But then they end up
Ivy अच्छा खेलता है यार.
losing to a low
गलती तो
HP
टूर्नामेंट ज्वाइन करके कर दी. चुप कर.
Even still though, they have a little bit to play with in
ये
this
देखो,
one. Well,
देखो, देखो. स्पैम में फिर मर गया.
Is back from the dead. Death looking to take them down to the depths of hell. As that's where Vitality sit right now. A plant within the A site, a Viper's pick used. You can see how much these rounds are important to them. The other ult in play is that Blade Storm, and Durka is being surrounded. He still holds on to life. Needs more though. The rest of his teammates don't have much to play with.
Maqbool bhai?
Sayonara lurking with the rifle. If he wins this fight, they have hope, and he does. That's a big kill.
Spams in the smoke have been huge for Nongshim so far. Vitality
going through it?
Just need to survive this onslaught, and Chronicle, well, hold on! X-Ross got them both! That plant is not good for this position. Sayonara, he has to run at them! And he thought the shock darts would be enough. But X-Ross, he took those bruises. His head may be bloodied, but unbowed in the end as Nongshim continue to streak these rounds together.
The unfortunate truth is if that pit had done enough decay, and by the time he got there, they were still decayed, those shock darts would have been enough. But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay faded away. X-Ross with another massive round for the team. And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds for Vitality. Looking to try and pad the gap. And instead, they found themselves further and further behind. And their opponents are
nah, bro.
But this time they are punished. Another couple of kills coming up for Sayonara. He's trying his best. 10 already. But they now have to deal with the op in other hands.
That's the thing. It's not like we're looking at the Dambi show here.
फिर देखो स्पैम में मार दिया.
Spam the wall and Yumpy goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this wrap from Prophet could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is. And with RB holding the wrap around, that's the spike down. It's in the hands of Nongshim now. The position of Prophet may not matter as he moves towards the elbow, but look at the reposition from RB. This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage. He can see his opponent's screen because you would never
Ivy क्या खेलता है भाई बंदा ये.
An instant rotate. And Nongshim, they cannot
Vitality वाले कैंपर है. अल्ले.
The crazy thing about this round is you have 2 sides of the coin. You have this,
ये
which
देखना.
is prediction. And then you have this from RB, where it is just all about placement. It genuinely didn't matter if he connected every single shot in that moment.
Unfortunate, bhai. Unfortunate, bhai. No.
There was no way they'd have the expectation of him being there. Deflated on the Vitality side. And Nongshim, wow, you can see by the way they're playing, they feel unstoppable.
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky
एक
as this
रिक्शा नहीं मिल
squad,
रहा।
I get an RR refund.
ऑटो में आ जा।
This is ridiculous. Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed. Dambi meets the first leg of this aggression, and Extros cuts off the other two. It's Nongshim again
Nah, bhai, nah,
in the
nah, nah.
lead. A commanding position to play from. It seems like 9 rounds are locked in, and we're not even finished the half yet. With barely a bruise, they stand strong in the choke. They take down every single one.
Dominate कर रखा भाई इन्होंने, dominate कर रखा है।
Breaking a sweat.
Oh, they look crushed. And they're getting crushed in the same form. Their key may survive for now, but it feels like it's soon to be heading to the back of the stage where the Crusher awaits and going into the playoffs. We spoke about the amount of EMEA teams that were heading.
भाई नॉन्गशिम ने dominate कर रखा भाई सच्ची में यार।
Heretics, the defending title holder, fell. The hometown hero of mates went.
तो कैसे हैं आप लोग? रुशान पाजी कैसे हो? How you doing? What's up?
By the end of today,
guys, like
the
करो, like
Vitality
करो,
have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific look to do it with pride. That's another opener for Dambi.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but it's quiet in this arena as pick after pick after pick goes to Nongshim. A sea of red as Vitality spilled on the stage. Nongshim, 10 rounds at the half. We thought that Split was a dominant display, but this is desecration.
Oh, this is, well, I think that's what you need to
GG's
see.
है भाई।
A calm, and maybe the fear in the eyes of Vitality. It seemed like no matter what they did, they were caught, and just the raw skill on display from Nongshim, moving as a pact on this defense.
आपकी टीम जीत रही है लगता है।
Not missing a single
जीत
shot,
रही है।
predicting the movement of opponents, every spam paying off. But there is no doubt that the form we saw in Santiago is back. Anyway, we're off for the halftime.
Tom mentioned there the fear in the eyes. I think we can see a little bit of fear here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality. Danny, what's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make it happen. So let's believe, and let's definitely cheer loud over there.
You, more than anyone, know how important it is to get off to a strong start at the Esports World Cup. Of course, we talk a lot about each individual trophy. They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup.
आज करेंगे PUBG में boom bam. Let's go!
The club championship. You came so close last year. Falcons took the title. That's why you're so nervous here, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is only week 1, right? And I'm already super happy that the boys at least secured 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day by day, match by match, and this is one of many, many, many Vitality matches.
When we look back at the points total that you had last year, what sort of number are you aiming for this year that you think could potentially win the thing?
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000 points in total, which is so much. But yeah, any point on the way helps, everyone counts for us.
को करो like.
And yeah, I'm still hoping that we can win today.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
Well, there was talk after Santiago that their time in the sun might be
अरे
done,
इनका
but
boost
Nongshim
कहाँ चला
have
गया?
come
अंदर
back in
का?
today. They might not need it. They brought their own light, and they are shining bright down on that stage for Vitality. 2 rounds in the first half. This, the last map of the series. Often we talk about that as the middle ground. This has been anything but.
Yeah, right now it looks like the Golden Hornets have met the Fly Swatter of Nongshim Red Force. And they need to try and fight back, and that's the worst start they could have had. Ivy already dropping a couple. Chronicle at least able to respond with one, but the A site is under their control, and Ivy is still just looking to hold the line. Chronicle, the man with so many trophies to his name, has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate, and there is no stopping.
दीदी Amazon पे टी-शर्ट चूज करने गई है.
GG's a pistol round that might have just ended the game.
Ivy भाई, Ivy बहुत गंदा player है भाई.
Round after round, but this pistol feels like the heaviest load for Vitality. They are now trailing, not just in the map and the series, but this half as well. A half that could be just a few rounds. And it certainly seems to be if Nongshim have their way. A painful loss in the pistol round. We talk about it as a coin flip. And for Vitality, they'll know the answer next time they're asked what's the most they've lost on a coin flip, because they are close to losing everything.
Vitality को बहुत तगड़ी टीम है ये. कौन Chinese लोग हैं?
Masters London.
भाई Nongshim है वो.
They went out with a whimper. They started
dominate किया भाई. Breeze पे dominate किया
showing
भाई.
their resilience after going down, but in map 2 that dissipated, and in map 3 we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP that got them one of their rounds, and
Ivy ये गंदा player
unless
है
they
भाई.
can make this force fire work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros patiently waiting. Him and Danby are going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons. They haven't quite caught the timing to kill off these players just yet.
Well, they might be a big fish in EMEA, but it looks like Vitality are swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulled this rotation to the A side. They wrap back to B, the flank underway from Ivy. He's got them
Cap
boxed
करके
in.
आजा.
Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them in his palm, and he's closing it to a fist. A three-piece for Ivy.
Scout से 3 मार दिए उसने.
On a team that's already long gone.
What can Prophet hope to achieve in this round? There's no point holding on to a stinger, but at the same time, at this rate, Ivy might have a Viper's pit even in these last couple of rounds. 17-7, and France is there to put down Prophet. Nongshim have elevated
है यार,
to
कुणाल
a
भाई,
different
GG's
level.
है
It
यार.
turned out sometimes going back to what you know can be enough to relight that fire. And the Nongshim Red Force spice seems far too much for Vitality to handle.
And this was the most impressive part of that first half, Tom.
भाई ये Ivy ना, I hate.
and there were some of them.
मतलब ये वाला, मतलब सच्ची बता रहा हूँ
There's
यार.
Achilles. Ah, look at him. Look at him. Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and have fun. That's what we're here for. But it was RB with his spams through the smokes. Danby's up in the wall. France
इन्होंने second round buy भी कर लिया.
all the while
हो
these
गया बस.
players were stepping up. And yes, I think I didn't actually look at the score line in terms of the kills, but I think Danby probably has overtaken him by now. But there was a point throughout that first half where Ivy was the shining light for this squad. He's definitely putting up numbers. And in a game where everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there, he was the consistent
भाई ये
factor
comeback हो
throughout
गया
them
ना.
all.
Historical
That's the
comeback हो
scary
जाएगा.
thing for Vitality right now. It's why I don't believe in this comeback, even in the beginning. Because they don't just need to beat one guy. They don't need that. Look, Ivy 17-7. Look at the game Danby's had.
Ivy देखो 17-7 खेल रहा है.
Overtaken because he's so many early up kills, but that's how bloody good Ivy's been. So what if Danby starts missing? So what if X-Ross flashes himself? You're still gonna have to deal with Ivy and the rest of the. Oh, Jesus!
ये देखो.
Oh my God!
क्या है?
Relax, Ivy. They're already dead.
This man has no chill.
फिर 2 मार दिए.
But you're right. Even if by some miracle
GG's
for the
यार.
Vitality fans someone went missing, there has been levels to Nongshim in this match. And Vitality, well,
दो शरीफ एक जज क्या ही नीटे होएगा इसमें.
They need multiple miracles. They need 10 miracles in a row if they're going to survive in this tournament. And it seems like their journey here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot, all but guaranteed, as Danby looks to finish the job he started. Sayonara, the one to fall.
GG's यार, GG's.
Destruction, embarrassment.
Dominate कर दिया भाई इन्होंने, dominate कर दिया.
Sends them to the semi-finals. They may be Pacific's last hope, but they might be the best hope overall.
Well, they might not have been the majority, but by God, they sound like it now.
Semi-finals में जा रहे दोस्त. Nongshim.
Going wild here in Paris as a quieted
What the
Vitality
fuck,
crowd
yaar?
watches
GG's,
their
yaar.
key soon to be crushed by this squad. Vitality, no doubt, are a big fish when it comes to EMEA, but they're swimming in a much bigger pond now. Nongshim, the sharks of the day, and they've eaten well.
I wouldn't want to face this team now. It seemed like the second they made those switches back, put Danby back on the neon once again.
Literally dominate किया भाई, literally वही word है भाई.
It really just feels like everything clicks for this roster. And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense.
दीदी के लिए गई बार है क्योंकि नहीं रागू नहीं गई. पिछली वो लेने गई है सब्जी. रागू तो ये नहीं कैमरे में देख रहा हूँ.
Aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've quelled them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly was an insane performance on that third map. And well, I truly believe that they may be the favourites at this point onwards if they keep up that level of form.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too spicy for Vitality this time around. Let's send this over to the stage and get the key crushing underway.
Indeed, the last hope of Korea is still standing strong. Extras to KO, congratulations for this victory, of course. And it seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today, you guys managed to win. So how are you handling this? You know, having the pressure and the public against you.
लगे पता है यार.
일단
डर के 3 राउंड तो उस पे वाइपर उस पे स्मोक में मर गया.
정말 바이탈리티라는 강적을 꺾고 또 홈 관중들을 뚫으면서 이렇게 승리하게 되셨는데 승리한 소감이 좀 어떠시고 그리고 이 관중을 뚫고 이기시는 좀 원동력이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
모두가 평가하기로는 이제 바이탈리티를 슈퍼팀이라고 하는데 슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고 기분이 좋고 다음 경기 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I feel so good to beat the so-called super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel so great to beat the super team here.
I just want to give a big thank you to Maddox as well, our incredible translator. It's always good to have him here, Maddox. And listen, you said that super team. You're so proud of what you've achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity for such a young roster. How proud are you of the resilience you've shown so far in the tournament?
사실 로스터가 나이가 굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
이제 2024년 어센션 때 이제 엄청나게 힘든 큰 고비를 넘겼다 보니까 이제 이런 세계 대회쯤은 이제 좀 견딜만한 것 같습니다. 이제.
Yeah, honestly, getting through my first ascension in 2024. Made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats.
Amazing. And last but not least, a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가 많았는데 사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주시잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 단비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Niren's nerf, Niren's bad, but you don't have Dombi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dombi in your team, you know? Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just a little bit of French, just to say what we've heard here.
So to sum up this interview, donc pour résumer un petit peu l'interview, on lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit, je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality derrière. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2024, des loses et des défaites, c'est ça qui fait qu'on devient derrière un grand joueur. Et enfin, on nous appelle les One Trick Neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous n'avez pas la chance d'avoir Dombi dans votre équipe et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready? Let's go.
갑시다.
Kapshida, let's go. So the second key, the second French key is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim Red first player X-Ross. Here in Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad. Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage, and I'm gonna get your first impressions. How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, we were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. And stay with us because we're going to head next to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
Thank you very much, Lou, as we put a cap on this one. 13-2 dominance. Only one person in this venue saw it coming. His name is Ivy. Big time, you actually kind of had an inkling this might happen, though. So talk to me about the player. You called the pop off. He did it all.
He's so good on this map. He's so good on the Viper. He's so good in those big game moments, and especially on this defender side of Breeze. Ivy took over the game. This was pure domination from Nongshim Red Force.
Athena, what's so impressive, too, is if you've been following this man on Twitter, as you should, he mentioned he's been to the hospital. He threw up after game 2 of the G2 match, and he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
Really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance, to be able to deal with that, be sick and be able to continue to play. Absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Pacific has a squad into the Final Four. They will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many of them have left? 1 is all we need, baby. Nongshim, I think they're going to go the distance. I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know Vitality's got to be a little bit bummed here that they didn't get further.
Oh, yeah. They've constantly been in that second place curse, second to Team Heretics, and now both of them are gone, which is insane. They're definitely going to be bummed, I think, especially because they're considered somewhat of an EMEA super team. But of course, I mean, you're looking at these stats here from Ivy. 370 ACS on Breeze.
That's not normal.
How can you deal with that?
It's not normal.
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time as we look forward. Nongshim, in your power rankings, where are they at amongst the other 3 teams that have made it in?
Like, I mean, they've skyrocketed. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower bracket. BBL, NRG, very, very good. They know how to play the game, but do they have that magic? Do they have that spark? Do they have Danby? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top for me now.
Athena, 3 matches done. We've sent 3 teams back in. What do our fans have in store for them on the other side of this break?
Oh boy, we got 100 Thieves versus MIBR, an All-Americas matchup, but don't let that fool you, because both these teams, they're so explosive and they really have something to prove, because again, this is their first global stage with both of these rosters. So a lot to prove, but also a lot to kind of make sure they can prove to these specific French fans.
And a lot of games to keep track of. If you're just joining us here at EWC, we have an amazing club championship featuring all of your favorite clubs from around the world. And Ginny is live with an update from the Alliance Vault from Fatal Fury. Ginny, what's going on?
Valiant's Vault, where we have some Fatal Fury going on, and you're going to give us a bit of an update in terms of who's doing well, what's the club championship situation looking like right now.
Yeah, so we've had a massive overperformance today. Naiwang's come out swinging for Weibo. They've got their first points on the board in the club championship, so they've guaranteed themselves 200 already just from getting through to tomorrow and guaranteeing themselves that 5th to 8th spot. And the same thing's just happened for Reject as well. Lagia doing really well and beating some of the favorites to get to that position.
I'm going to have to ask you about the heavy hitters
अंकित
from
बाजी
2025
ठीक है
EWC. We got Falcons,
ठीक है
Vitality,
अंकित
Liquid,
बाजी ठीक है
those teams performing
टटिलिटी सपोर्टर्स एनएच के ठीक है अंकित बाजी
Falcons came with 5 people to
Wow,
Fatal Fury. Obviously had to decide one person who wasn't
ठीक
going to
है
contribute the points because force the max, but only 2 of them
मैं समझ गया ये दिक्कत कहाँ थी ये लाइट में दिक्कत थी अभी देखो
The favorite was a Falcon as well. He was knocked out yesterday. And then we've just had
Light
news
change.
as well that the reigning
फिर
champion is
सपोर्ट
leaving the
चेंज
competition.
अब सही है
Decided against it.
All right, that's
अगले साल कप नम दे
for this stage at
ठीक
least.
है
Vitality, however,
भाई
are
लेकिन
they
एक बात है
performing
भाई
well?
बहुत
Is that a
मारा
question
भाई
mark?
बहुत मारा
Yeah,
भाई
they brought 3 people.
नोंगशिम
2
वालों ने
people
बहुत ही
remain,
मारा
but one of them kind of underperforming
3-4
today.
मैच का
Someone who
इकट्ठे ही
probably
मार
should have
दिया
got some
सालों ने
wins against, and yeah, they're just not having the best time. So the top dogs from the last 2 years not having a good time in Fatal Fury.
Oh, looks like it could potentially be shaking things up here for the club championship point. Thank you so much for that insight, and we're done over here.
क्या फायदा आपकी टटिलिटी तो निकल गई क्या करूं मैं अगली टीम को सपोर्ट करेंगे अगली टीम को सपोर्ट करेंगे बाबू जी भाई थर्ड मैच तो क्या ही मारा ब्रो क्या ही मारा अब MIBR हाँ ना अब MIBR जीतेगी एस पास बोलते एस पास जब तक हमारे क्या हो जाएंगे 2-3 डेथ मैचेस आसपास मारेगा यार कुणाल भाई किसकी गलती लगती है कुणाल मैच में वाइटैलिटी की गलती लगती है या नोंगशिम थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ओवर पार्ड हो गई किसकी गलती लगती है मेरे पास आई है आया काशी फैंटम स्प्लाइन फैंटम डूम ब्रिंगर ओ भाई ये क्या है मैच डे कैप्सूल तो क्या करेगा बंदा क्या फुटबॉल के लिए आया है अच्छा फुटबॉल वालों के लिए निकाले हैं ये इन्होंने
Match found.
ओए ये क्या कर दिया इन्होंने डेथ मैच का ये कितने छोटे छोटे से नाम आ रहे हैं
Death match.
एनएस ऊपरसाला सेंशन से आया, मास्टर जीत गया, इधर भी डोमिनेट कर गया।
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need. Fight! Let's kill this competition. Irrelevant.
साउंड वाउंड लेके
Obsolete.
कुछ करना था तो स्प्लिट पे करता। ब्रीज में हमेशा एनएस हो भाई, लेकिन लक्की भी हुए, लक्की भी हुए, पता है क्या लोगन, आई भी बहुत लक्की हुआ, पता है। पैम शॉट्स और उसको बहुत कनेक्ट हुए उसके।
Dominating. Futile. Tragic. Redundant. Dominating. Shame. Just die. 3 down.
चल बेटे,
-4. Dominating.
आप वीआईटी में खेलते हो जीत जाते। अरे हेल
That's 3.
अरे फक,
Remaining. Go away.
ये क्या डब्लू करके मार देते। वाह,
5 kills remaining.
पीछे से मारता है।
Futile. One kill remaining. This is it. One left.
कल बेटे कल जीजीस।
Access satisfied. Well done.
एनएस वाले प्रीमियर से एसेंशन आए, उधर जीते, मास्टर भी जीत गए, अब इधर भी जीत गए भाई। लिटरली यार वन साइडेड खेले बंदे भाई लास्ट मैप तो। नहीं यार लास्ट मैप चलो मैं कह रहा हूँ 1-2 राउंड अगर मैं कहता हूँ मान लिया कि स्पैम में लगे भी, लेकिन डोमिनेट किया भाई। कमबैक ही नहीं मिला भाई उसको, वाइटैलिटी को कमबैक ही नहीं मिला कसम से।
Match found.
लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज लाइक द स्ट्रीम। कितना देर रह गया मैच में यार, मेरे को बता देना मैच में कितना देर है, कहीं ऐसा ना हो मैं डेथ मैच ही खेलता रह जाऊं।
Death match. Warm up.
ये क्या है ये भाई, हेलो ये कौन सा सीन है?
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Fight.
Every choice matters.
ओ छोटी बॉडी, ओ बड़ी बॉडी। पीछे से मारता है। अरे भाई 1 घंटा लगेगा डांसिंग अंकित बाजे। और चप्पल मारा।
Target down.
Dominating.
Try again. Go.
अरे पीछे से मारा। अरे मेरे को लगा मर गया। चप्पल भाई डीएम खेल रहे हैं या ये कॉम्पिटिटिव इतना साउंड वाउंड लेके भाग दिया भाई सब साउंड पे खेल रहे डीएम वेरी रियलिस्टिक
I stopped their rip. Neutralized. Try again.
ऐसे तो खड़े रहो एक जगह ये क्या मतलब मैप पिक हो रहा है आया
Target down. Got 3. Got 4.
Ten kills remaining.
Got one.
अरे शॉट मारा भाई फेड अच्छा मारा
You're finished. Enemy down.
70
5 kills remaining.
Stand aside.
कुत्ता कैंपर
Next.
One kill remaining.
Last kill.
GG's
I have time for a selfie.
GG's bro
I'll be fast.
GG's चलो अपना हमारा दो डीएम जीत गए अरे अभी तो चल रहा है अभी तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है दोस्त
It was very cool. I'm very confident. I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something very important in this game, and if you are not confident, you're probably not going to play well. So I'm very confident in myself.
just been keeping things the same, practicing, making sure we're taking every day seriously. We were able to practice for a week before the event, and now we were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
I think there's no easy match in Valorant. How the games are played, and I think it's gonna be a tough game as always. I'm excited for it. I like tough games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to face MIBR. You know, last time we played them, it was back and forth affair, and fortunately I had a really good game, so feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago, and yeah, just hope things go our way.
Good luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be a rematch.
You're not gonna get your revenge.
भाई खतरनाक मैच होने वाला है भाई. इतना जबरदस्त बनाते ना ये लोग इंट्रोडक्शन एंड ऑल.
For a neutral Valorant fan, this has been an incredible start here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup. But for the fans here in the building, not so much. Out of the 3 keys that we have seen crushed so far, 2 of them were French.
Again, he's ruining the mood. Indeed, en effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez. Team Vitality, Gentlemates are not part of the game anymore, but there's plenty more teams still looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal.
Guys, 8 people watching this. Like and subscribe, and do follow me on Kick.
And eventually, this trophy. Please welcome onto the stage, Thieves!
Entry तो है bro.
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne, ou en tout cas casser toutes les clés. Ce sont les 100 Thieves.
They've got the brand, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement win.
Made in Brazil is in their DNA. MIBR!
A nice reaction here from the local fans. We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly. They survived the group.
आसपास देखने में कितना decent सा लगता है ना?
With danger written all over them.
S'il y a bien un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian, team seems ready.
Oui, oui, c'est parti.
भाई टीम है भाई. MIBR टीम है भाई.
That was lovely.
वो ये भी कम नहीं है भाई. इसको सपोर्ट करूं. MIBR भाई, MIBR.
We got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see them playing on. We welcome Athena and Kakuka back to our studio. Kakuka, this is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR.
को देखो सब सेम टू है.
But Fracture is our opening map. What agents could succeed on this level?
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What
अरे इसको भी टूटू को भी बैठा रखा है.
Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this double duelist? We see Harbor, we see Neons, we see things that we're very used to see in many other maps. I will say that me coming from EMEA, seeing Harbor here would be an absolute crazy thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking, I was looking at Athena, the teams were coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the 2nd seed, weren't they? So
that's true.
Is the 100 Thieves about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back It's like there's Aspas and Zekin on the other side. Am I stupid, Athena?
No, you're not stupid at all. The last time these teams faced off, 100 Thieves actually won that 2-0, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going. And going into this map of Fracture, I'm really excited to see both these teams because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game here. We've seen it so often, but knowing 100 Thieves, they like to cook up some crazy stuff.
100 Thieves getting ready. You can see the focus on their faces. On the other side, MIBR has been a threat. They have always been here since the start of the tournament. The top squads have been afraid. Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all, knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario for both these teams. Having to play in America's regional matchup to advance to semifinals. I mean, that's a team that you've played against so many times during that VCT America Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their tendencies, you know how
MIBR जीतो, खत्म करो.
The nerves are definitely a lot lower. And I think also when the crowd is just cheering equally for both
यार आज मैं जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ हार रहे हैं यार वो.
I didn't want to say that. They got some kind of aura, you know? Like, I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about
भैया PUBG मोबाइल को PC में क्यों खेल रहे हैं लोग? ये पागल है इसलिए.
Especially after we just saw Dumby and the masterclass. Timotino versus Zekin is something that we expect definitely for this first map. Who do you think has the slight edge just on the neon?
I think Zekin definitely does. Zekin has been absolutely phenomenal on that neon. His ability to use that movement, use the utility.
वो किया होगा sponsor.
Opening frags has been really good. Timotino, he's known for his movement. In Americas, when Waylay was still really up there, when Neon was first introduced, everything that he did looked really seamless. But for me, when I'm looking specifically at those opening frags and playmaking times, it's always Zekin that pulls my focus towards him.
It's time to find out what they're going to be locking in. Our agent select moments away. Kukuka.
Yes.
What do we see, and is there going to be an edge either way?
Now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real brimstone?
You need to explain this to me.
Les sans-brigands, les
Hana
venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne.
And then you could have
we have time on this map, you know, it was that when you look at 100 Thieves though, they make this stuff work. They were the ones that introduced stage.
हाँ भाई vitality वाले कहाँ हैं दिखाई नहीं दे रहे.
Bringing this harbor out.
Webcam तो दिख रहा है.
Different maps, but for me, what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix. Asuna on that Phoenix. He switched off that raise. I thought Bora and Asuna had really good understanding playing together with the C's and the nades.
It makes a lot of sense, right? You
बहुत
have
मारा
the
bro,
flashes,
बहुत
you have
मारा.
extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the
ने
harbor,
बहुत
from
मारा
the
भाई.
neon. There's so many possible combos. Also with
इतना नहीं मारना
this
चाहिए था.
is the smirk that Doombras had on his face. He knew exactly that there was something ready and cooked up for this
That's why he was laughing. And on the other side with MIBR, they're keeping
भाई,
that same comp.
Breeze में बहुत ज़्यादा मार दिया भाई उन्होंने.
And Aspas is on the jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage, isn't it?
Yep, definitely vintage. Aspas, he's had such a good run on that jet, using the operator so many times to set himself up for success. It's where we've seen him thrive, whereas when he's on that neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
मेरे पास script आ जाती पहले हाँ.
Seen how successful you can be just with that operator, how annoying Dampy was, and how bad of a job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves has to be different if they want to win, because it is Aspas.
Yeah, this team, creative for a reason, shutting down Aspas and Zekin, the two GOATs, and duelists coming from Americas.
चलो 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 आसपास भाई चलो.
Are in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time to begin game one in our best of three. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go. The last quarterfinal.
Ready! Let's go, let's go!
Single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face. Lose here, the run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed, obviously. Which one will it be? That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both teams making a little bit of adjustments as they go into this map. I thought maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but Tex holding just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another. Timotino's got him down.
B.
Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage there onto Asuna. Could heal
क्या पीक करते
made. Aspas, however, on that swing, dealt with. Molly now top of the rope. Drifts across that one. Looking for the timing here. Spots out two players. Curveball. Turn from Inferno. Still dead. Asuna. Oh, he said in the video that he had a good game last time he played MIBR, and he is
Montage chal rahi hai. Well, he wasn't kidding. I mean, he was plus 13 on the Rays last time. Now he's on the Phoenix, and he's looking just as comfortable. This is really nice work. Heard those footsteps. Gets him prepared. Does a little peek over. Uses the molly to heal himself. Goes for the flash. Isolates the players one by one. That is really well handled by Asuna. 100 Thieves here. Looking to continue to shut MIBR out as they did in their last series 2-0 when they formally faced off, and it was the same two maps but different looks here on Fracture.
Do you realize what you just did?
No. Look,
we're not on camera.
Yeah, but Athena and Kakuka started it.
Yeah, you started it. You just
no, they started it.
Okay, they started it. You just did a 6-7, and now we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens.
It's their fault.
मेरी गलती नहीं है भाई, टेक्निकल पॉज होगा, वापस करो राउंड, पीछे वाला वापस जाओ, रीस्टार्ट.
Oh, I've got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would like, unless they resume.
Restart करो भाई, हमें नहीं पता भाई.
Oh yeah.
In which case, let's let help break loose. But should hopefully be a quick one here. Seems to be on the flagged on the 100 Thieves side, so ultimately.
Nongshim supporter के लिए. Send Pani Puri for
hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man. The old IT special. Have you tried unplugging it and replugging?
Script के हिसाब से 100 ही जीतेगी.
Yep.
Send mango lassi for 2 joules.
In the book. But, I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting, and I personally like the changes that 100 Thieves made more coming into than I do the changes that MIBR made. And, you know, having Aspas on Jet is always a threat, no matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle,
guys, अभी team बांट लो. मैं MIBR को support कर रहा हूँ.
Like,
अभी team बांट लो, बाद में नहीं चाहिए.
It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture, if I saw these two teams and I didn't know who was playing what agents, I would like more here on Fracture because of the Neon. And the Harbor I find to be really interesting.
Guys,
it could be one of those kind of
team
pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of
time against.
So
कौन सी team को support
कर
MIBR. That's it. High five.
Used to
Gyro high five.
You position yourself outside of those high tides to
100
be safe and be
Nuggets आप तो हो ही hitter.
Quick reclears, quick ability to retake.
आखिर बाजी किसको support कर रहे हो?
Going to be really important. And are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides and that kind of stuff? So that's where I'm a bit worried here. MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly. But I mean, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros.
For sure.
So I'm all the way back. Back over in EMEA. Kakuka's still trying to claim him and claim the team.
They're still trying to claim NBS, too. Tom was doing that earlier backstage.
They're getting desperate at this point.
They really are.
Teams are starting to run thin from EMEA here at the tournament.
They keep thinking
forward into the playoffs and only one remaining.
Exactly. They keep thinking because they do well in the group stages that, surely our region is back.
Sentinels की वो पहन के आए हैं?
I don't know. Another bald guy?
Yeah. Looks a bit like you.
उन्होंने बोला 100 ही मतलब 100 ही.
He's more well off. In better health.
I would hope so.
That should just be a couple minutes before we get back into the action.
Do you think he'll sell Sentinels to me? The best I can do is 350.
350.
Yeah.
Oh no, 350.
350.
You gotta do it right. But no, I don't think so. He seems somewhat passionate about the organization.
He kind of is.
So I think he's going to be holding on to that one, but maybe, maybe down the line, if Rob decides to retire, he'll pass it over.
Yes.
Sen must be owned by a bold
That's
man.
correct, yes. I will accept that.
चलो मैं भी MIBR को करती हूँ. 100 टीम में किसी को नहीं जानती. हैं? Asuna?
Perfect.
Nuggets बाबू Asuna?
Players taking a little bit of a rest here.
कैसे नहीं जानते Asuna को? पूरा देश जानता है.
Already checks through, so we should be underway
मिस्टी
here.
देख ले.
Just a brief little moment. But I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit. The entries here from the players, a bit more on the MIBR side. And I think that is somewhat to be expected. 100 Thieves, their first time on a stage here in Paris, whereas
Asuna को तो पूरा देश जानता है Nuggets.
Champs not too long ago, and of course, when you have Aspas on your squad, you're gonna have some fans worldwide.
Nongshim won, brother.
I mean, when it comes to experience, internationally.
Dominate किया उन्होंने, अली भाई, dominate.
MIBR is definitely
Breeze
gonna
में.
have the advantage there. No doubt
Nongshim
about
ने
it.
dominate
I mean,
किया
you
अली
know,
भाई.
We've got plenty of veteran players on
10-2.
as well. Asuna, Cryo,
ऐसा score था.
Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh yeah.
So they're kind of been there, done that too. And the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
3 in aim. They were back over at Champs Istanbul as well.
पर वो मुझे नहीं जानते ना. आप ये बात.
But between 100 teams the next set, they have that experience. So looks like it's going to be a 4-player push out towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be lingering in towards A. And as he doesn't see any opposition, he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
Quick crunch is going to be potentially here for, either way they kind of split.
साइफर ने कॉल दे दी, वापस भागे.
Starting to think that this is going to be leaning on that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale forward to B. Cryo though, intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be coming in though, and Mazzino will be able to take him down. It's still a good amount of damage dealt, but Mazzino has the heal. His Texas resting quite literally at 1 HP.
MIBR will win this one. हाँ ना, मैं खुद MIBR को support करा ली भाई.
Plan to come in. Mazzino on taking point, is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Verno going to be gone as Timotino collects 2 of that Marshall. Look for a little bit more as stun goes through. Aspas and Zekin going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like the ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the run it back.
MIBR FTW. अच्छा ठीक है. अब Nuggets आप यही chat रखना, ठीक है? अंकित भाई किसको support कर रहे हो?
MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults. Most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino. Yeah, but with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up, this is a very scary round. Did get a confirm there for Mazzino. Aspas and Zekin have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick dispatch on that. Now the spot out. Mazzino will spray, and Brady gets rewarded with a second. Asuna dead as well. Meanwhile, that north side approach coming through. They're going to try to split their way through this spawn, but Verno looks to try to hold the line. Sit on that stun. Cryo able to find that kill eventually, but
क्या चल रहा है?
Just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations, and Mazzino goes absolutely nuclear in the round. A 4K for him on the sky. They will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, being able to prevent that bonus is a big deal for MIBR Los, because this is, again, so much that they're bringing into this round is so scary, but Mazzino reads the play nicely, just expects that there's going to be extra layers behind that run it back.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
And just wants to spam through.
नेट गया था क्या हुआ? किसको सपोर्ट करो जरा बताना. Nuggets ने लिखा है MIBR FTW.
Happy with what he's seeing there. And I didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
I didn't see what you're doing. Just making sure. But,
touching.
Well, hopefully another decently
आगे blue okay?
Go ahead and clean up.
अरे नहीं, वो जब वो sticker भेजो तो वो gray हो जाता है.
Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yep.
ये फंसा सी है.
The cross faction support here.
तो फिर MIBR FTW.
Showing up the cheer for some.
अबे दोगले इंसान, कुछ तो ₹1 की शर्म कर, 25 पैसे की कर ले. गंदा बंदा.
Yep, support there.
तेरी छोटी बॉडी की ऐसी की तैसी.
And right back into it.
कह रहा तो फिर MIBR
I mean, if
FTW.
it's Mazzino, I don't know, which peripheral it might be, but it seemed like everything was working fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If there was an issue and he still managed to get that 4K, I mean, maybe you just keep playing like that.
Right? I'd be like, well, even though maybe the frame rate's a little off or something, it's
ये tag pause भी सिर्फ कौन .exe फाइल अपलोड कर दिया? हाँ ना.
It's one of those superstitions. It's like, no, just leave it.
It works.
वो ज़्यादा नहीं tag pause हो रहे.
That's all that matters. Sometimes the unorthodox methods are the best for the players. Like this guy, just think he started the meta of not paying attention to the monitor, when there was timeouts. He just immediately leaned back, and now everybody's doing it.
That is true. Trendsetter.
Cool kids, yeah.
He locked in for that one.
Yeah.
Caught a little off guard.
He's ready.
Back into it. Not sure what Zekin's saying. Seems like he has a disagreement about something.
Net गया उन लोगों का.
Maybe a reflag.
हमारी तरह नहीं है.
Little double check.
Net गया कह रहा है.
So I think we're
World Cup हो रहा है ये.
Is going to be squared away.
विधानसभा के वो नहीं हो रहे हैं. Valorant को tournament.
Okay. Seeing some thumbs up.
Yay.
Usually a positive sign. So, should be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise, we're going to start.
मानो VCT में बैठे और चूहा इथरनेट केबल काट दे.
Chatting about, you know, TV shows and all that other stuff.
You could, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time. So it looks like we are back into it. Seeker's going to be online now for Mazzino. We're still waiting to see Zekin and Aspas get a piece of the pie here. Killless at the moment for the duelist. And Aspas, well, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find so much more. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, this is just an aggressive push out early, so 100 Thieves
there
kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the Eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it.
10 seconds में 4v2.
They overstack that angle to make sure that they deal with that attempt to kind of gain that upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map, and
dropping spike.
100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you to make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for, assuming it's placed correctly.
Burno now having to basically try to play around with Texas util. So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on for him. More than ready for it. He finds that kill, and for Tex, is not much more he can really be asked to do. Potentially stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win.
100 Thieves है ना नाम में ही चोर है.
So we'll just the backpedal away. 100 Thieves will maintain a lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea
तुम
where
लोग
he's
क्या
at.
समझते हो इन टीमों को? ऐसे बोल देते हो.
Through, so one of those rounds that just comes down to, you know, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage, and they certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a peek on how some of those trips were set up on B, so it gives them a little bit of extra info there, potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah, 100 Thieves right back at it, only losing 1 player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain areas of the map, because there's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture, and that's, I think, where Neon really excels. Yeah, but so far,
पाजी by the way जिसने Valo skin दिलाई थी उससे breakup हो गया
inside of 100 Thieves, and yeah, I was talking to NBS.
ऐसे कौन define करता है जिसने Valo skin दिलाई थी? ये भी तो बोल सकता है मेरी girlfriend है.
What's it gonna look like? He's like,
जिसने Valo एकदम से अनजाना ही बना दिया. जिसने Valo skin दिलाई थी उससे breakup हो गया. ऐसे कौन define करता है यार जाहिरो?
From the MIBR camp.
ये भी तो बोल सकता है ना मेरी girlfriend से breakup हो गया.
Squared away. Push back in the right direction. Economy wise, it's going to be very rough.
जाहिरो ऐसे कौन बोलता है?
Able to build up anything, so.
और फाल्गुनी, नमस्ते फाल्गुनी, क्या हाल है? अभी ये लोग पुराने पैच पे खेल रहे हैं. पता नहीं भाई. क्या हालचाल फाल्गुनी? How you doing? अपने सामने से करा तो मेरे को हर्ट हुआ. अब नहीं बोला जाता वैसे. वाह, कोई दिक्कत नहीं जाहिरो भाई. आपकी लाइफ में कुछ अच्छा लिखा होगा. टेंशन नहीं है. How is everyone? All good, Falguni. How you doing?
Dish, like, you know, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but have them be willing to fall back pretty
कोई
quickly.
जाता है तो जाने दो. जाहिरो पाजी. वापस आया तो आपका है. नहीं आया तो आपके लिए और बेटर है.
Is going for their execute. I think that's
किसको
something that
support
works
किसको
really
गाली?
well when a team
MIBR
starts to really
supporting भाई.
over aggress on that
MIBR
northern
ass
side.
pass.
Will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves. Outlaw there for Timotino. That's the ult to back it up. Everybody but Tax going to be one tap to that sniper rifle.
Current patch में तो fracture.
Some thrifties in the water today.
Has been.
So, I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that created for Nongshim, that second map. Perhaps we'll be able to have something similar if it gets one over the line before the moment. Fully gambled onto the B site. And all of 100 Thieves not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to death ball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now, starting to up the pace. Being diligent, clearing out all angles. Util going to be invested here just to get the scale forward. Clear out the site. Didn't make it to upper, so they don't necessarily know that that's clear unless Tipitino's position, but either way.
Planted.
5 players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connected with a haven't checked him until the very last moment. Alphas will be able to find that one. A couple kills going to be found in reply. Sverno does manage to collect his Vandal, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use, finds that kill, but gets nearsighted by Bang. Swings the corner and takes him down. It's decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the 50. They're still unable to find the round win.
Yeah,
What's your age, Gyro?
Again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out these eco rounds pretty well. Able to avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort of a more southern strategy. Kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see.
और किसी के लिए भी हो रही है क्या buffer, guys?
Easier to defend against A-site hits if you have A-main control, and then arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here like Team Matino's doing.
Oh, hello.
Mazzino,
where you're going, Mazzino. Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right in his face, and Hotspot greets him. Hop shot to the skull, Asana out dead. Trying to find a little bit more, but that's to run it back out of the equation now. Actually going to make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him from getting the planting in play as well. Good time buying the rotation now coming in for Texas. Timatino riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter.
Oh, Prashant bhai, kya hal hai? How you doing? What's up, what's up?
Tex splitting away. It's going to be tough to try to hold this line though.
PC पर मेरा नहीं हो रहा, बाकी फोन पर
चेक. Going to be something around the back
अच्छा,
there from
PC
Bang.
पे lag अलग होता है?
Was able to avoid it, and Texas gun barrel should have been spotted, and yep, he's going to be able to have the one dead. Swing in the corner, second now eliminated as well. Cryo holding things down, giving it your
आसपास भाई save कर
you
लो.
now need to try to save it.
Save भी नहीं करने देंगे.
But they are just on top of them. Left, right, and center.
वाइटी का इशू है यार, मेरा ड्रॉप फ्रेम 0 है यहाँ पे.
Fanning out, playing around
all good प्रशांत भाई, आपकी blessings बाबू.
Massive round win as the operator gets
आपकी blessings. यार ये लाल लाइट चेंज कर रहा मैं लाल लाइट फेवर नहीं कर रही मेरे को, blue.
The neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that
नीली लाइट में जीतेंगे, लाल में NH के हो रही है.
Quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned, so A main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see if you're on the other side of the stage.
That's that, oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that, but you're not even really giving him a sweat.
Asuna भाई आराम से. Asuna भाई रुको ना, escalation चल रहा है क्या?
The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
And now you've got Cryo inserted from that arcade side, intercepts Verno. Sees the connect point.
और बाहर खींच लिया.
Out to the open, Decade down. Asuna collects the kill. And Cryo not quite going to be able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected. But he's not going to get the chance to use it.
आपको देख के भूख लग गई, अब करूंगा डिनर. अबे मैं साले छोले भटूरे लगता हूं तेरे को? मेरे को देख के भूख लग गई राम जाते.
Just swing back around, okay.
ये कौन कहता है, ऐसा कौन सा कॉम्प्लीमेंट है? आपको देख के भूख लग गई. हराम जादा.
Timatino strikes him down. That's 6 already collected for 100 Thieves, and now that pressure is building up. If you're MIBR Los, to have to invest that second time out.
Yeah, it is one of those situations where on a map that
यार क्या सीन है, जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं.
You really want to try to get out every advantage possible here in this first half. So might be not too long before Fraud has to get involved again. But I mean, okay, again, you're on an eco, so
आप छोले कुलचे लगते हो.
100 Thieves has a great read. They know exactly what MIBR Los wants to do before they do it. Here again, Aspas going to try to maintain
छोले
that.
तो आज यहाँ बने हैं पूरी के साथ और चॉप डनियल विद नींबू एंड मिर्ची वाली हरी.
A little bit of a
की अगर ये मैं EWC नहीं कर रहा होता ना, तेरे को किक पे बात करियो. रात में आएगा ना PUBG, आ तेरे के मैं तेरी चॉप्ड करूंगा तेरी छोटी बॉडी. रुक जा तू. रुक जा. आ तेरी छोटी बॉडी ना मैंने चॉप करी तो तू देख. Chop Daniel.
Situated in an arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it. Waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him, and he's looking for any stragglers on the outside of sight.
Will plow forward, pinned to the corner. Verno able to hold his own, keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage. Heals are there. Zeno Big top back up. Has the Seekers, but it's going to be the spray and pray, actually. He's having a solid idea of where Vora would be. He's able to find that kill, and bang, going to be distracted by the tripwire. It's getting struck down. Now suddenly, it is
आप NBA चाय वाला हो मतलब NBA चाय वाला
maybe I don't go up the rope.
कौन है
Just get sucked in behind this box. But they're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing, and it's a big round from Tex at 4K.
Like करो guys.
To get MIBR
देखा blue light का असर देखा तुमने?
Well, I
पहले ही
think
blue रख लेता.
100 Thieves, you're probably a little bit frustrated with that round that, you know, maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God. It was all just through the high tide. I mean, just understanding where players might be on that site, just spamming through. So you're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined here with your positioning.
Right here.
100 Thieves behind that high tide. It seems so safe with how much it covers, but the way that players have got not the safety that you'd like. Aspas this time through the door.
This is all to play him in. That boom bot. Oh, Tailwind forward does get the connection. Timotino going to be tagged down to 45. So still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
Got to grab that spike and shift it on over.
And barring you getting pinched from north side, you have to feel very comfortable at the moment. As MIBR,
एक तो ये मैप इतना घटिया है ना मैं क्या बताऊं
more towards B.
इसको तो Valorant से delete ही कर देने चाहिए rotation ही delete ही कर दो.
It's gonna have that comfort to try to take the zip, but I mean it's being cleared by Cryo here. Did check it, but instead they're just gonna try for the crunch again. That same 4-1 split. It's just the thing is you can lean so heavily towards this B side. Aspas's position is so deep.
3 players. As there's the
बढ़िया Zekan कोई ult भी है चलो Zekan भाई शुरू हो जाओ
Here's 100 Thieves starting to look less and less likely. Reckoning, however, is going to be invested. No players at Canteen. Swinging that corner though, and now those players, they're still able to trade that back. Just have a stopper up and over the top, and Vora! Oh, he sniped him out of the sky!
Launching smoke.
It felt like Zekan was staring at Asuna for an age, but he still never managed to get the rocket out.
Oh, nice shot.
Their blushes, the quick peek, the shot. Now Aspas to clutch it out. Swap of the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo is. The defuse being held, but the swing is there, and Aspas fast on the
nice
draw.
Try, yaar.
Is just
nice
so
try.
favored in that position. Denies him the heroics, denies him that clutch. The struggle will continue.
Man.
एक जोक आया था पर छोड़ो अच्छा बोलो
this really nicely. The macro
बोलो बाबू
is really good. The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas
Nuggets
to take some map control for you. And then you're trading well, you get the opening kill through the smokes again. And even though, okay, you lose one to the Reckoning, you have that showstopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough before Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting dire here for MIBR low, so only a stinger for Zekan. Just uses showstopper.
Damage again though on the Timotino. He's got 2 HP this time.
He doesn't. He's a neon, bro. 2 HP is 100 HP.
When there's a lot of phantoms and a stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
Stiff breeze would be enough to just finish him off.
Tripwire even.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, trying to play that entry. Asuna making some noise over here. It's that smoke out. Grabs the orb. One charge away from another run back. Meanwhile, Timotino making that noise. Vaughn having to be cleared. So far, Texas position not going to be scouted. Watching over towards main. Swing out now, they know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike him down. But look at the kills immediately in reply. 100
फंस गया नहीं bro.
Profiting finds himself at 3K.
रुका रे नहीं गलत हो गया.
Just bounding around the corner, looking for that spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently suspicious that they're going to be tough.
bro, save कर लो NHK.
Well, they give you so much time to position yourselves in these annoying crossfires. High-low between the left and the right. One in main, one in drop. I think it's got to be a save.
It absolutely has to be. You've got no further economy behind this, that operator. Scrounging together to be able to collect another one into this round. So will be
Cypher ना ये टैक्स का पोजी हमेशा गड़बड़ हो रहा है, पता है क्या?
सारा
पूरे ब्रह्मांड का यूटिलिटी आता है वहाँ पे.
This is just, I mean, very similar to what we were seeing from Nongshim on that breeze. It's just dominance.
Yep, and it's likely to continue because 100 Thieves is into an alt cycle and MIBR Los is not. Like, you're one away from the Nightfall, you're like 2 away from an overdrive here, you already have a neural theft, whereas I think the closest any MIBR player is like 2 or 3 away from their next alt. So I think you need to take a thought about this as MIBR, and they will. Absolutely the right call, because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the macro ideas are pretty good for MIBR Los, and they're still losing. I mean, that's when you know you're in real trouble, is when you outcall your opponent and you still are losing rounds. I mean, it's not all the time. I'd say 100 Thieves still has an advantage.
Yeah.
But it is Fracture, and I expect the attackers to have that advantage.
Yeah, I mean, that is another consideration. Obviously, attacker side of this map, a lot of times we're going to be seeing the teams finding their, you know, the highest round counts there.
Intense हो रही है situation, guys. Intense.
4 on the defender side still feels really rough. You have to have one hell of an attacker's side, but the shots just haven't really been connected.
यार AC चला रहा हूँ तो ठंड लग रही है, बंद करो तो गर्मी लग रही है.
Spam through smokes.
Yeah, so unless they're going to really be able to get warmed up.
क्या scene है ये?
I'm right there with you.
आलती पालती लगा लो बस. आलती पालती में जीत सकते हैं. चलो.
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is very good at. They've already won on it here in EWC. They beat MIBR Los on it back in Americas, so.
Like करो guys, जिसने like नहीं किया, चलो चलो चलो.
Does not get any
शाबाश.
easier the rest of the way. So these are very crucial rounds. Like borderline must wins, and you're on an eco with Aspas on an operator. Ooh, he's ready for that.
They're ready for it this time. Timotino avoiding taking that early damage. They're the Prowler as well. They know that it's multi-man presence today.
There.
But again, look at the calling. Rotating Aspas over, trying to get that operator in a position before they can get clustered for this attack on the B. So again, MIBR Los do have the right read. They're rotating around. Can they do anything about it? Inferno says, yes, we can. Take it down, and second able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timotino.
Going up.
Peek forward from Asuna. Look at the heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players at Canteen?
ये गंदी पोजी हो गई.
Asuna scaled forward. Back of Jen. He's able to clean up 2 eliminations there. And now they're just parting ways. Split through the defender's spawn. 100 Thieves.
Gun उठा लो.
Get themselves over to an open A site.
Tech should be able to scoop up a gun. There he goes. Okay. Still a chance here. No targets for that neural theft though, but Vora, excuse me, sitting on that Nightfall.
Second has jumped the trip.
Oh.
He managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But swing timing from Cryo is absolutely gorgeous. And now Zekin is all alone. Opens the door for the check, trying to see if he can catch him there in the back, but he's already repositioned. He's got no clue, no real idea. Cryo on the jump peak. He's making a distraction for Vora to kill him from on high. A 9th round win for 100 Thieves. And we might just have another 10-2 scoreline at the half.
That guy's got to like what he's seeing. An Asuna fan. And he is having a great map.
यार मेरे को जब भी टेंशन होती है ऐसे दांत क्यों टक-टक हो जाते हैं मेरे. सारे नखून तोड़ दूंगा किसी दिन मैं खा के.
Pressure Canteen and see what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple rounds where they've been able to utilize that space effectively because MIBR Los isn't really putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up in towards the defender spawn. I was going to talk a little bit about some conditioning, but ooh, Timotino.
Considering going for the swing, but let's think better of it.
Vicious.
And takes a more measured approach. Does open up for the orb to get taken. Severno now. Orbital strike back online. Camera.
वो देख लिए.
Spotting out a double player exploration on the north side.
अरे Prime Vandal कितने दिन बाद देख रहा है मैं किसी को चलाते हुए.
Tripwire destroyed.
Not going to be waited out. Cage pop, no noise being heard, but Timotino on that peak, able to find Zekin. Inferno not quite able to find the punish. The overdrive is going to be called in. Sprints the corner, finds the headshots. Cryo gets rid of Mazzino. And now the neural theft. to reveal the
भाई
final two
समझ नहीं
players.
पा रहे भाई.
It's the last round of the half. They have to try to play this out. But it's a 2v5.
Spike planted.
आसपास बोलेगा बे मैं कैसे बच जाता हूँ लास्ट
Up
में.
to 3 and Bang is already in the back lines. Looking for a monstrous flank. Tex has already swung the corner, so he will go for the strike. Can't get a break of that line of sight, but Tex is just going to be overwhelmed very quickly as Cryo comes away with a final kill. 10-2. 100 Thieves.
भाई नॉन्गशिम और वाइटैलिटी का मैच ही लग रहा है तो.
No, this is very good stuff from them, top to bottom. Outplayed in a lot of regards. Few moments from MIBR lows, but not much.
Now, few and far between. This would have to be a monstrous comeback. Obviously has to start from the pistol, but otherwise it might be time to just let this fracture go and focus up for your opponent's
ये
map
सब
pick.
nuggets के चक्कर में हो रहा है.
One of those circumstances where you've really overcompensated for your enemy's map selection based on what you expect to be in the draft. But for MIBR's sake, you have to hope that that's the case and that they're going to have a very strong breeze.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a lot to work on here
Each
for
quarter,
MIBR Los. A lot of confidence that 100 Thieves has, but we're going to send it down to the stage. Lou has a very special guest with MIBR's performance coach.
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour MIBR sur cette carte de Fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager, and I wanted to ask you, because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy. You know, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together, we're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Bah moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting, pour gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables.
कौन सी language बोल रही है? French बोल रही है ये?
Sur cette map là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players, you know, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team?
ये क्या language बोल रही है? French है ये?
Who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno for sure. Like he really, likes the things his way, and it's really funny, and we learn to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it. And Mazino.
पहले मैं कंफर्म भी स्ट्रीम पे चैट तो नहीं आ रही है. हाँ ना, मेरा भरोसा नहीं है, मैं हाँ
Professionals indeed. Ziken and Tex.
नीदरलैंडिस कहाँ से है?
Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada.
पेरिस में कहाँ से नीदरलैंडिस भाषा होती है?
Can come back on this fracture.
Let's see indeed. An arduous task ahead of them has been done. Not just in the past, but at this very tournament. But well, right now it just feels like MIBR Los completely out of sorts. Not hitting the usual stride that we see from the players that we expect. Seeing Zekin and Aspas down the bottom of the board. It's uncharacteristic.
For sure. And again, players who have won global trophies before. Hoping to see them bounce back a little bit. Timotino, a little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR Los gathering on the north side. If you eliminate Mizzino here,
he might be able to find a good timing, but look at that rope take coming through. So they're going to try to bail him out, but no, Timotino not going to overstep, doesn't check for anything further. Oh, I say that, and then he's going to go sliding into the open, and he's still able to find another kill. Even tags Verno.
भाई confidence जो बंदा खेल रहा है ना इसमें
16-7-1.
बस वो टीम निकाल रही है.
Arsenal now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump to the corner, Tex. Going to backpedal away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward.
नहीं.
Time to push up into the smoke, but Cryo more than prepared.
Tex भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार?
Finds the kill.
क्यों जाना है?
Verno and Aspas now have to try to hold the line. He's burning to death. Turn to the flash, but turn back. Verno going to be able to find a second, but nothing more. 100 Thieves already sticking to the fuse. We'll move up 11.
Tex भाई खोए हुए यार आज. Tex भाई खोए हुए आज.
It's going to have to come down to a force buy from MIBR.
This is a great draw up of your pistol round by 100 Thieves because a couple things going on here. Obviously, Timotino winning the fights the way he did, very, very impactful. Gives you that man advantage, but more than that, allowing that Neon to be there, it has kind of an escape valve built into it, right? As the Neon, you can just run away, easy money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a Molly, you've got all the Harbor util still left in the bag. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably gonna have the Haunt and Cycle. So like, that's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult as the attackers to really break through.
Well, there's that force bind. The first player on MIBR will fall. Tailwind up into the tower. Cryo again, pole position to find that shutdown.
Fly destroyed.
It goes out, curveball on the corner. Verno waits it out, but it's gonna be Bang and Cryo still finding these eliminations. These things just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign on this map. MIBR absolutely smothered, overwhelmed at every twist and turn.
Yep. And it's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too.
भाई साहब मतलब हद ही हो गई है किसी चीज की one-sided domination चल रहा है one-sided domination और VIT वालों को केला चुसा देना है NS वालों ने
That's how many Bang has on the other side. He's their weakest player on.
सबका वक्त आता है तबरेज भाई सबका
This has just been a masterclass to watch. As Aspas, caught by that Seize, dragged into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists, and again, how are you meant to entry when they just keep on dying? Cannot stay alive. Bang, mows them down. GG on the map, go next.
It just incredible preparation.
क्या खेल रहे बंदे ये क्या खेल रहे हैं
MBS and Dune Bros have this team clicking here in Paris, and they are well situated to keep on keeping on, potentially be facing Nongshim up next. Scary looking team here at EWC.
I mean, and yeah, two teams that have now on the very same day absolutely destroyed their opponents. Granted, one was a map 3, this is a map 1, but if this is going to continue for 100 teams, then even if you
Dude, इसका final ना कल
you're probably going to get
परसों final है ना इसका
pretty quickly because 100 Thieves are
इसका final crazy होने वाला भाई crazy game होने वाला है
and get the thoughts from the desk.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Incredible run from 100 Thieves, 13-2, and you can see the elation on their faces. Kakuka, you saw this potentially. There was a smirk during the map pick portion.
भाई नीली लाइट काम नहीं कर रही थोड़ा सा आज कलर चेंज करते हैं
Well, first of all,
मैं बहुत वो हो रहा हूँ
I had no idea that this was going to happen. I kind of wanted 100 Thieves to come and surprise and have this kind of performance. After seeing
ऐसी हल्की yellowish
just being very happy that they decided
ये
to
लाइट
take
आ
the
चलेगी
pressure when we jump into the map. I don't know if
नीली और लाल आज मेरे फेवर में काम नहीं कर रही है
But Athena, can you tell me why MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere?
Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special.
But then why do you
love
pick it?
to play passive. I don't know why they like to do that. They like to play those retake scenarios, and it just never works out for them. I don't know what it is.
Can we ask a little bit about the two stars?
MIBR जीतेगी 2 मैच बैक टू बैक मैंने बात कर ली ऊपर किससे ऊपर किससे 100 T for the win तबरेज भाई अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ रुको
They can shut down themselves now.
तबरेज भाई रुको
No. Seriously, Timotino at the beginning of the round, in so many of those, you could just see him waiting for the perfect moment, waiting for that aggression to come forward. That push and
Venom
pull,
से
they wanted in every single one of the scenarios. Text was everywhere in the map.
Venom कितनी जगह है भाई?
From both of the teams, I could see like moments where I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing. The problem is that for MIBR, they weren't that many.
No, I think it was just like shut down too. They couldn't even entry. They couldn't get past the util. Cryo was just shutting down every execute as the Senti. It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a fast ride so far for the 100 Thieves fans. Bang's mom is all smiles up there. We got Auntie Mary.
100 केला नहीं गंडेरी चुसा देगी
But for now,
गंडेरी
another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shakes, how we feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since the roster came out, they had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing. But I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go.
Guys, जो भी नहीं, please do like and
I'm
subscribe.
hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now you were one of my favorite duels.
गन्ने क्या होता है? अरे वो जो गन्ने के छोटे-छोटे पीस काट के नहीं बेचते?
Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those 2 gentlemen in Zekin and Osman?
गन्ने के पीसेस अगर छोटे-छोटे काट दो,
Yeah, there's definitely a
तो that's
couple
called
of rough
गंडेरी.
games that we had, but
कह रहे स्ट्रॉबेरी. वाह तबरेज भाई ठीक है.
like that.
Yeah, like that.
Me? Nah, I wouldn't say me. Nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to turn up either the monitor or themselves for the next map for MIBR to be able to?
I mean, if MIBR need a win,
MIBR जीत रही है,
they
देखो
cannot play
अभी.
like that. I mean, they have to be at the top of the score. Well, at least one of them.
मैं
If both
गन्ना
of them
बोल
are
रहे हैं
feeling it,
स्ट्रॉबेरी.
I don't see a
अरे
world where
स्ट्रॉबेरी
they win
पागल
that.
बना रहे तबरेज भाई.
No, I gotta. No. You gotta give us details.
गन्ने पहले क्या होता था?
Win this. How do they win this now?
पहले क्या होता था? रेडी में जैसे पहले गन्ना नॉर्मल पूरा गन्ना मिलता था ना, तो कुछ लोग उसको गन्ने के छील के छोटे-छोटे पीसेस काट के इतने पीसेस काट के ऐसे बेचते थे. 10 रुपए के ले लो तो वो कुछ पीसेस दे देते, तो खा लो ऐसे. ऐसा उसको गंडेरी बोलते थे. स्ट्रॉबेरी कहाँ से आ गई?
Shanks could be seen on his co-stream. Thanks for joining us.
ऐसा ना हो कोई महाबलेश्वर जाए और मैं उसे गंडेरी बोलते लाने को वो चौंकिया ही बोलेगा
We gotta
मुझे.
check out some of the best plays from the other side of the stage. Is the man who originally played for 100 Thieves.
गन्ने के
Still
पीसेस होते हैं.
rocking on the
हाँ.
starting lineup. These are
पहला
the
मैं
best
भगवान
moments
के
we've
नाम.
seen.
हाँ ना, अब जीतेंगे दोनों.
These were insane. I mean, Asuna, he's been so good on this Phoenix
यार
team.
आसुना क्या
We've known
खेला है
he's been
bro.
playing so good on this agent, both mechanically and with that fragging power. But on this map, it looked absolutely insane. Not only was he so good getting those kills, this kill was insane, by the way. Getting those 2, that's the kind of things where we're like, they just shut them down. And honestly, it doesn't even make sense. It's kind of freaky the way that they did it. But also his util has been phenomenal. You can see in this clip actually using that double wall, flashing through it to set himself up for success. Nobody saw it coming, and that's why this comp works so well for this team.
Selfishness it's a delicate subject when you go into a team game, right? But when you have a player like Asuna that has been playing roles that are very self-isolating and very
तबरेज भाई.
playing on that Phoenix, in how many of those replays did you see him with anybody else?
At अंकित योजक चिन्ह पटेल योजक चिन्ह 3004 सुपर शॉटेड 42 सेंस. तबरेज भाई केला चूसने की मिठाई 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 केला चूसने की मिठाई.
तबरेज भाई लो चूसो केला, साथ में मीठा भी है. योजक चिन्ह से पंगा नहीं मित्र.
He's been popping off. I mean, this guy, when you think about it, before the start of this year was a rookie. He just came up from challengers, getting into this squad, but he's been doing so good. We saw him fall off a little bit towards the end of stage 1, just being a little bit more quiet, but it feels like he's finally been on
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है इसमें
the multi-frags, the amount of
थोड़ा
times that he's just flanking them as well has been so good.
In so many
साइफर ना और थोड़ा सा स्नीकी गेम प्ले कर सकता था.
And every single time that MIBR opened
Tex.
he was on the other side. You could just see it here in the replay. A lot for him to celebrate because a brilliant performance in a map that, as we were saying, it was MIBR's pick.
Team Matino thanking the fans for all their support throughout the group stages. Now able to perform for them in our knockout rounds. Can they secure their spot in the Final Four? They're one map away. As we take a look at Breeze, it'll be MIBR choosing to attack, but this is 100 Thieves map pick. Athena, how do you throw your own map pick if you're 100 Thieves right here?
If you throw it, you're just not
100 Thieves का ही map है ये.
That you just played in that first map. I don't see a world where they throw it. I do see a world though where MIBR finally comes back online and realizes that they have to wake up or else they're out.
Yeah, I think that fracture was a mistake. As we always say, it's time to push it under the rug and just focus on what's in front of you. As we said, we have all of the first seeds that have lost their opening encounters and actually gone home. The last one standing.
मेरे को थर्ड मैप चाहिए. मेरे को थर्ड मैप चाहिए. कुछ भी करके थर्ड मैप चाहिए.
We are a few moments away from kicking off this next map in the STC arena. For now, though, let's go find out what's going on in the club championship. We have Ginny with Apex Legends over in the Qiddiya City Grid.
We're at the Kiria City grid where temperature is rising and the competition is getting heated too. So Glitter, what's going on over here?
All right, we have a lot to talk through today because it's day 4 of the competition.
All right.
It's our survival stage, which means we've already eliminated 6 teams yesterday.
Thank you so much for the 2 joules का समोसा. उल्टी गिनती शुरू कर दो तबरेज भाई.
Fighting for only 6 remaining spots. We're
अंकित पाजी नॉन्गशिम ने क्या मारा है ब्रीज पे. क्या ही मारा है वाइटैलिटी को.
All teams that could be CC eligible if they were able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition, and they would, in theory, be facing off against teams that have already made their way through, the likes of Team Falcons, Team Liquid, and we also have Elite Esports who could be CC eligible if they are able to get that top 8 finish as well. So there are a lot of teams that we're currently tracking here, and I honestly have no idea how it's going to go. It's been
आपकी टैटिलिटी को भाई बहुत मारा, बहुत ज़्यादा मारा
Vitality. Same over for us on the Valorant stage. Vitality just getting eliminated. Like, what is going on for these heavy hitters this year? I have absolutely no clue, but we're going to keep you updated in the
मैं
loop.
जिसको सपोर्ट करता हूँ नहीं हारते चिल करो. डांसिन जीती फिर आपकी नूब टीम. ये आ गया हरामी फिर से खून जलाने. उनको मैसेज करके बोलो छोड़ दो खेलना. Zekan भाई.
When it comes to Zekan, when he joined our team, I had already had some good experience with him because MIBR and Sentinels were located in the same offices, so we'd always run into each other on the street, sometimes the gym. Always viewed him as an extremely professional player, really liked to show up early to practice, things like that.
Very friendly since the start, even when he's dead and he's doing that coming, saying stuff for you to do, really good.
I think what makes Zekan such a special player is his mind for the game. He's someone that can process information very quickly. He's also someone that retains information and knows how to regurgitate it to his teammates and explain a lot more. So just someone that you know that you can count on.
Zekan है भाई, सच में एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है. क्या आज 100 हो सकते हैं किक पे? किक कितने हो गए गाइस? कैन वी गो फॉर 100 फॉलोअर्स ऑन किक डूड? कितने हो गए मेरे किक पे गाइज? ओ गाइज कितने हो गए? गाइस 77 हो गए दोस्तों. 77 किक पे 77 हो गए भाई. 100 कर दो यार.
Guys, who are we rooting for?
So, obviously, Sentinels will be here next week with League of Legends. How's this stage look, and how epic will it be to see Sen City on the stage?
This is awesome. Although it's a little sad that EU lost all their matches.
They did.
Except, oh wait, when they played each other, they won.
Yeah.
And the only way you can knock an America's team out is make them play each other. But everybody's here rooting for Zekan and MIBR.
Also, one of the cool things that you've had, your super fans had time over at the Eiffel Tower. And this couple,
अब देखो 100 को खो देगा MIBR. जीतने वाला है.
How did you make that happen?
So we were organizing fans to have an outing to go to the Eiffel Tower. He kind of tipped us off that he had this as a plan. So while they were there, we took photos with everybody, and then we said, okay, everybody can have some time to go take some photos on your own. And while they were off on their own, they got engaged.
Engaged. Love in Sen City, everyone.
By the way, and they're such super fans. You know what they put on their tweet?
What?
They said they got Sengaged.
Sengaged, everyone. Congrats.
भाई वैलो छोड़ दो. वैलो तो छोड़ ही रखी है. वैलो को कहाँ पकड़ा?
one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Live from the STC Arena in Paris, France, we are ready for the second match here in the final quarterfinal showdown. 100 Thieves on
Vitality वाले वाह
MIBR, and the bad news
कोई बात
for
नहीं
the
आज उनका दिन था कोई
Brazilians,
बात
you are
नहीं
playing on 100 Thieves map choice.
कोई
We're
बात
headed to Breeze, and it's
नहीं
time to
हार्दिक
find out which agents
भाई
are locking in. We got Athena and Kakuka on the mic.
उनकी टीम में
Athena,
खेलो आप परफेक्ट टीम होगी 5 के 5 लोग
teams met up on
चुप
this
गए
map, and who's had the edge in the past?
Not recently, but both these teams do play the Breeze. They do play the mirror matchup as well. So I think that's what I'm going to be looking at, is basically the confidence coming in from 100 Thieves after a 13-2. It's definitely part of the momentum.
आसपास Neon
be up on the board here, Kakuka.
Yeah, we're talking about momentum and we're talking about comfort.
Second Phoenix.
A very good warm-up as we expect almost the same agents for the most important and key pieces. Bang is going to stick onto that harbor, and no surprises so far, if I'm not mistaken, on the agents.
Same agents
This is mirror matchup, same as what they've both played before. This makes a lot of sense for both of these teams, but
100 चोर for the win MIBR देखो तबरेज भाई चुपचाप देखो जैसा थंबनेल है वैसा देखो MIBR जीत रही है
Okay, let's think about the non-shims of the world. Let's think about how aggressive they are into this Breeze. I need to see MIBR step it up. I want to see them with the attitude of last
वाइटैलिटी वालों को रिटायर होना चाहिए अबे वो तो निकल गए बाहर उनके पीछे पड़ गया है आज जैसे तेरे उधार लेके चले गए 10 रुपए
creating those opportunities, putting a lot of pressure onto mid.
The good thing is about MIBR is Zekin has enabled Aspas before to just be more aggressive, a very good version of himself with those flashes. So I'm really looking to see those double duelists running it down together, holding hands essentially, using the power of friendship. But on the other side, I mean, we've seen Timotino Nasuna already pop off. I'm looking at players like Bang to just make sure that keeps going, as well as Cryo, who's been so good on that Senti role.
From America to Korea, now here in France, we hand it over to
MIBR
in paper thin.
अरे कीबोर्ड देखो इतना ही टिल्ट करके रखा है
my first name, but paper thin, still just paper thin. We don't know what.
Guys, like and subscribe, please.
But, yeah, what does matter is MIBR Los. They are up against the ropes, and they need to win this out because 100 Thieves looking dominant on Fracture. MIBR's map pick. It was a 13-2. Now we go over to Breeze to see if MIBR can hang on, to see if they can take this all the way to a third and final map, or if this is just going to be them getting overwhelmed and annihilated with an exit from EWC.
Yeah, and you have very, very concerning signs for MIBR. A decent flash to at least force Cryo off the angle. And he really fight. He's on his own, so has to play a bit for retake. So once again, 100 Thieves, we saw in Fracture, ladies retakes very, very nicely. Going to be coming in with a lot of their util. Still one hot hands for Zekin, but flash is available. There is the relay bolt.
Able to find one. Be connecting though, and Timotino was able to run him down. 1-to-1 trade, but quite a bit of damage suffered on the side of 100 Thieves. Hard on the cove.
नहीं कर रहा
Not a delay here, the wall to fall, and so too shall Timotino as
बढ़िया
as well. Swinging the corner.
बढ़िया
Okay, MIBR Los get themselves a pistol round.
पाजी आपके और आपकी स्क्रीन में जब वैलो खेलते कितना डिस्टेंस रहता है
Kind of stack
अगर मैं खेलता
different
हूं
angles around those pyramids. I would have liked to have seen maybe a flash.
तीन ऐसे तीन
some of those smokes from
1 2 ऐसे वाले तीन जैसे ये दो हैं एक और ऐड कर ले तीन 1 2
very quickly.
नहीं 1 2
hot round. That's exactly what the
3
doctor ordered there. MIBR Los, no buy up to speak of for 100 Thieves, and pretty decent investment. A couple pistols though. You have that ghost and that sheriff. Otherwise the
नहीं
Vandal, so looking to
चार यहाँ पे हैं bro easy
pretty powerful bonus potentially too.
Backpedal, clean shot from Tex, finds himself a second before he gets
बढ़िया
overwhelmed. Sheriff in the hand now for Timotino, but very crisp shots there from the Cypher. Just about halfway towards having that neural
motion and distance classes अबे साले हराम जाने पूछता क्यों है फिर?
That left side pillar smoke now. Cycled forward, blocking off main, so even a peek at the window, not going to be able to find much of anything.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like they just want to play for some exit frags here. Not necessarily.
कह रहे हम spike से मरेंगे, spike से.
Unless MIBR Los really oversteps.
जितना vitality के कप जीतने में रह गया.
So far though, playing it mostly close to the vest. Mazzino with that.
तरीका बढ़िया था इसलिए. और तो ऐसा ही तो बताइए.
Is anybody still lurking?
यहाँ पे मैं हूँ.
He doesn't mind dying here.
यहाँ पे screen है.
Into that reckoning as
इससे ज़्यादा easy तरीका कौन सा बताऊँ?
Keep pushing that space. It's just on the response from 100 Thieves.
The swing is there from Timotino. They'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window. Cryo will fall, and yep, Mora's got to very much do the same. Given no option, no chance to try to work their way into that spike eruption.
MIBR आ रही है वापस. Spike से नहीं NS से मरेंगे. यार ये बंदा पागल ना हो जाए आज. Thank you so much for the samosa. यार समोसा खाने का मन हो गया.
Hoping to maybe do a little bit more damage in that eco, but not going to be found.
सालो मत करो, समोसा ही खाने का मन कर गया मेरा.
Be hit here from MIBR Los, and it's going to be just on to Cryo. All alone there on that B site. So it's going to have to be like fast rotates from the side of 100 Thieves. Slowed it down a little bit though.
Mora, the first one to arrive on the scene. We'll spray over to the side, nothing going to be found there. Drone be sent out, try to scout, but it's going to be Cryo playing in front of that. He ends up getting caught. Tex now again.
बढ़िया, Tomotino.
It's a shutdown from Timotino, and this is looking good for the bonus conversion. 5 players strong. Asuna needing to try to breach his position, but he's just slow swinging in.
बढ़िया, अब आई ना टीम वापस.
But that's about it for 100 Thieves.
खट्टा पानी से गोलगप्पे इमेजिन करो. यार पागल है क्या जहरो?
MIBR Los
मैंने आपको एडवांस का भेज दिया, मेरे को पता था vitality नहीं
जीतेगी.
जीतेगी.
I will say for MIBR Los, they came out onto the stage and they were fired up. Like they were trying to get the crowd behind them.
Vitality चली गई, फ्लाइट बैठ के घर पहुंच गई, बस कर हरामजादे.
Yelling at the crowd, trying to get them behind them. This is exactly what they need to do. And they have converted a bonus on their attacker's side. And
is that Sinchu? Hello, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
And then coming into your map, pick a breeze, which has been good.
यार आईडी का नाम तो अच्छा है. Is that Sinchu?
This MIBR team before.
The reaction is priceless. मैं गाली दूंगा, किक पे दूंगा तेरे को, किक पे. यहाँ नहीं दूंगा. YouTube पे restriction हो गई है.
Take some damage though. Okay, Mazzino takes Asuna out of the equation.
Just watching for that push. Phoenix down, 0-4-0 start here. Significantly quieter for Asuna thus far. And with all that pressure, that kill on that side of the map, 100 Thieves have completely evacuated B. Cryo not even going to be watching for that mid-cross. Almost certainly would have died, but
he's gotten
some information. So instead, they're just going to have to rotate over once the spike does get planted or once they walk into one of these trips. Starting to get that read now.
Shocks aren't going to get either trip though.
अरे मेरा यूजर नेम है बट डिस्प्ले में नेम सिर्फ सिंचू है. आई डोंट नो व्हाई ऐसा दिख रहा है. अरे वो वाईटी का सीन है सिंचू भाई. वाईटी का सीन है वो. किसी चैनल में वो @ के साथ यूजर नेम आता है ना. वाईटी का वो बीटी है वो. आपका नाम तो बढ़िया. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. Guys, आए हो तो प्लीज यार सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक कर देना दोस्त. इंचू भाई कहाँ से हो? चैट में फ्लाइट में बैठी थी, इतनी गाप इतने के बाद बैठने लायक बची है. 100 चोर. तबरेज भाई MIBR जीत रही है. तबरेज भाई MIBR जीत रही है, जो 100 चोर फॉर द विन करे जा रहे हो. Congratulations जल्दी जीत गए आप. हाँ ना, टी-शर्ट हार गया.
100 Thieves can figure things out a little bit. The concerning part is already into an ult cycle. Zekken has that run it back. Zeno getting close to another reckoning. Asuna went away. So some key pieces.
सिंचू भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो दोस्त?
For both squads, but
100T या MIBR.
Another different look from MIBR Los. This time pushing in through that elbow. Haven't really explored
अब
that.
ये उनके साथ गेम खेल रहे हैं. हाँ, अब समझ गए. कोच ने समझा दिया इनको सारा.
This B site relatively weakly defended. So see how much they want to contest.
And no Cypher setup here. Can't get the full forces rotating quite just yet in case there's that late lurk.
अरे साइड दे दो चुपचाप, ये थोड़ा सा गलत हो रही है आसपास, थोड़ा सा गलत हो रही है। नहीं 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 नहीं, मैंने बोला था।
Gonna be sent out. You mentioned it, Mazino building that very quickly toward the second. It's gonna be Zekin able to find Asuna, but now it's Tex all alone. Jump up into the cage. Well, what a clutch this would be. It looks for that second kill, cannot find it.
आसपास कुछ दिए चोको।
around from him.
जैसे एग्जैक्टली मैं आसपास आपसे तब मिला था जब बहुत पहले एक बार जब वैलो में आपके ओपोनेंट में ऑन सनसेट मैप 2 से था भाई से मिला। अच्छा ओके नाइस यार, गुड टू सी यू इतने दिनों बाद। आई एम फ्रॉम कोलकाता। अरे नाइस ब्रो, आई एम फ्रॉम दिल्ली डूड। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार। अगर आप इतने टाइम बाद भी आप आए हो यार, appreciated man. Guys, can we go for 30 likes please? और अगर सिंचू भाई आप आए हो तो प्लीज अगर किक पे फॉलो नहीं किया तो फॉलो कर दो यार। He just started streaming on kick also. So close to 100 subs. 100 followers.
Gonna be unleashed. Verno not having his online
Not subs.
that one of the kills from 100 Thieves are looking good. Set up on the wall from Bang on that swing will be dead.
अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं,
Caught with that util in hand, nearly was able to get the gun. It is a bloodbath in this round. One that 100 Thieves are narrowly coming out on top of.
मैं सुनो एड्रेस बताना, आपके एड्रेस पे लॉलीपॉप भेजूंगा। नहीं दूंगा, नहीं दूंगा, तू सच में लॉलीपॉप नहीं दूंगा।
He's gonna go for this push up. But we'll get the news here in a second. As Verno just assessing the site, making sure that all is well before he gets the spike in play.
करते करते भाई।
He's gonna go all the way through spawn.
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back, they'll miss each other like ships in the night.
This is a very smart play.
A bit of a battle of the brains here at the moment. 100 Thieves, none the wiser. Incredibly smart rotation from Verno.
Nail biting हो रही है बहुत तेज।
And then defend the spike from there.
So true, बारिश हो रही है बहुत।
This is a really nice setup for a Sova.
यार आपको भी बंगाली आती है? सिंचू भाई, सबरेज भाई बंगाली में बात करो, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
But have him right out in the open. But he's holding that elbow angle, so he's none the wiser. 10 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted. And they realize they've gambled on the wrong side.
मैं यार वाईटी भी नहीं चलाता, I don't know how to tactical. @ लिखोगे ना, @ लिखने के बाद जिसका भी नाम आपको लिखना है, जैसे तबरेज है तो TAB लिखोगे तो वो नाम आ जाएगा। Enter that name बस @ डाल के।
What a monstrous play this would be from Verno. He's already done this so intelligently.
पता लग गया।
Clear is in. The info gained. Double approach, back sight. Verno not quite going to go for that swing timing. Cage is going to be popped. Shock dart layered in. Has a second. A little bit of damage going to be found to the defuse. Held to half. Can't be stuck. Another shock out.
बढ़िया निकाल दिया राउंड। बढ़िया ब्रो।
Gets the clutch. And he absolutely outbrains 100 Thieves.
Every step of the way, he's outmaneuvering them. That is so good from the IGL of MIBR Los.
अच्छा ये IGL है?
Just outread them. Cryo maybe thinking, oh, maybe I should have tried.
बढ़िया bro, let's go.
The opportunity, but with those double shocks, it was so concerning.
Like, thank you so much Sinchu, thank you so much. और सबसे बड़ी बात है, मैं सच्ची बता रहा, इतने टाइम पहले अगर आप मेरे से मिले हो और इतने टाइम बाद आप चैनल पे आ रहे हो तो बहुत appreciated man, सच्ची बता रहा। Thank you so very much.
Verno gets his Hunter's Fury off of that round.
आमी अलीपोरे ठरकी। तबरेज भाई ठरकी बोल रहे सिंचू को। तबरेज भाई
as you thought you were. Single peek from Bang. Couple shots out sent his way. Tries to set up a quick little wave. Launches that overdrive. Slows down the approach ever so slightly, but the Stinger, okay, is going to be able to find the one. Looks for that second, but second will be able to sit him down. Meanwhile, Mazino cleans up an elimination, snaps back.
क्या util bro, क्या util bro.
Big investment and now Tex.
बढ़िया टैक्स भाई बढ़िया, ऐसे खेला जाता साइफर। बढ़िया टैक्स भाई का राउंड है, इजी शिट। टैक्स भाई नहीं
able to catch him, and what a botch that is from Tex. Suddenly a 3v3. Health bar is going to be taken low. There's a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves as Asuna swinging this corner is able to find the one. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. They end up making this damn expensive all the same as that final burst not quite going to connect. The defuse now being stuck. Mazzino swooping around for the back. Asuna scaled forward. And this time it's 100 Thieves. Scraping by.
आज ये बंदा ना टैक्स ने जो बेड़ा गर्क कर रखा ना बेड़ा गर्क.
I mean, it feels so uncomfortable the whole time for 100 Thieves.
फ्रैक्चर में भी इसको अब बीटी हो रही थी बहुत ज्यादा पता है.
That once again wins
टैक्स भाई का दिन नहीं है यार.
Again, I like the macro.
3 kill थी इसकी.
A couple times on Fracture where I thought MIBR has him outmaneuvered. But then Asuna able to tuck in there. That is really, really smart. Clearing into that corner.
बेड़ा गर्क तो वाइट टैलेंट है यार. हराम जा.
Want to guard that defuse.
These last 2 rounds have just been gorgeous micro on both sides, but Asuna now they try to get them back into this and reckoning. Okay, fairly shallow, doesn't go.
मेरे लैप ही खराब हो गया था तो इसलिए मेरे को अपने ओल्ड क्लिप्स याद आ रहे थे इसलिए मैंने आपका ओल्ड लाइव स्ट्रीम देखा कल. अच्छा है प्राइवेट में किया. अच्छा.
Bang is gonna have to go hunting and he's just not ready. Letting no credence to the idea that Tex could have just slotted himself against that wall. For now though. Looking for a backstab, and will be able to find him eventually. So we're back into a 3v3. Reckoning available for Mazzino, his 3rd of this half.
You're going to be able to get Cryo's ult invested from A main here.
Oh, बढ़िया.
Following the Tracers, counter spam is clean.
नहीं.
Here comes Cryo now on the arrival.
इन्हें कर क्या था? Dancing.
The reveal, but Rifles a world away from this op. The reveal out, but the flash is good. Second, keeping him in it. Peak looking for the shot, the slide across. At the ready. And trying to get this over the line with the op in hand. I mean, maybe if they line up for him. Jump peek the spot. And second will just run him down.
पूछ रहा है ऑफ ले लूं.
That might be our low, so preventing 100 Thieves from running this back.
अंकित तुसी ना जाओ ले. ये बंदा मैं कह रहा हूँ व्रत रख लेगा अब.
In a couple different parts of the map where they're just not ready for Tex to be so quickly scaled up here. He basically wins this round. I mean, then, okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3, but then a nice curveball there. Absolutely
Dinner cancel.
They read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
I make up for it. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I said. Glad that we're on the same page.
चलो मैं भी आता सी है guys. Bye-bye, Sinchu, bye-bye.
You guys out there watching, you're playing with your friends, you can have rounds like
nice
that.
to meet you too, dude. Bye-bye. Take care. And thank you so much for tuning.
You have no idea where you are, and then you whiff catastrophically as long as you make up for it.
That's true.
Just don't keep doing it. Get a big round the next
मैंने बोला था ना येलो लाइट हमारे फेवर में काम करेगी. येलो लाइट कभी-कभी ओपा हो जाती है. No red, no blue.
Cascade into anything serious. So you're going to bounce back from that no problem.
Done. आराम से.
The coaching staff here for 100 Thieves, you got to talk a little bit more, I think, about the macro protocols, like in terms of if you're going to gain that A main control, what are you going to do off of that? How are you going to, are you going to be a little bit more proactive?
13 people watching, please do like and subscribe the channel. Thank you, yaar.
Reacting
कर दो यार 7,000 करने जल्दी.
Some of the negative space that's being given up by MIBR, so you need to be a little bit more proactive with that. But this round, probably not going to be the one where you're really going to want to do that because you're on a awfully thin eco.
And just 2 bandits alongside these classics. Overdrive from Osbusto. Good for the aggressive entry. And A side widely evacuated. Cryo tucking back over in the hall. They're going to look to try to flood retake this. Could just end up being a bit of a meat grinder though. Quick peek, the blind going to be connecting, but it's going to be Mazzino and Zekin finding the opening kills. Mazzino and Bang will both fall to the wayside. Blaze wall situated, Asuna trying to create some
अभी देखो ना मैं बेयर का शायद
will be able to rotate over towards the spike.
ये क्या होता है?
The defuse going. Looking to be damn near impossible for them. Especially as Zekin is able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now down. Tapping this once, a blind spray. Zekin in with a 3rd. Rushing forward, looking for a little bit more. That's a shorty, but it's going to be out. It's another flawless. MIBR.
भाई आप मसल मोमो क्या होता है?
Now looking to try to balloon this up, and I mean there is potential if they continue to run these rounds that they just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they're
तबरेज भाई
very much
डोमिनेट
ready
किया
for
था ना
it.
फर्स्ट मैप
How
अभी
well they've
देखो
been playing, and now a little bit of
तबरेज भाई ना
frustration
मान रहे स्पैम करते हो
showing from the 100 Thieves players. Probably feeling like this was our map.
ये क्या होता है छोड़ भांगड़ा ये क्या चीज है
Absolutely just run in circles every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side of the map where they think, okay, they're going to go the other way. They haven't been able to really accomplish much. Again, Eco though.
Well, second, sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to Shop.
To get the ping onto Aspas, you know he's scaled forward here.
मसल मोमे अबे साले तेरी
Give him the freebie. Especially as Timotino
अरे ये बोका अरे ये तो गाली है
Aspas just, I think, waiting for a sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timotino.
आसपास की बहुत अच्छी पोजी है ब्रो बहुत अच्छी
They're trying to bait out something, but Vora
Spike down B.
does get one on sight.
Aspas continuing to scale. So could be banging Vora. Eliminated Asana trying to maintain control of this corner, and he cannot. The plant to come through. Cryo still ages away. Given that you have the option, surely the call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's going to have to be it. The backpedal, a tuck away. And an 8th round.
यार भाई ऑफ सेव कर लो चुपचाप ऑफ सेव कर लो
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR on the B site. Aspas never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
They just kept so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this up-down leg shot on the Tex.
पड़ा
Puts him to
Tex
29.
कहेगा बैक
Seems like
ऐसे
they're not going to over-pursue for this.
बोका चला मतलब अरे नहीं गाली होती है हेलो किसने बोला तबरेज भाई काहे गलत बता रहे हो
But they will allow them to live.
Oh, just getting right in there. The Tex swung in from Link. So it's a well-coordinated hit. That mid-space, because of Aspas's position, able to be abused by MIBR Los. I think as 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I'd like to see that op put into positions where
8-2 यही हाल किया था ना फर्स्ट मैप में हमारा अभी रुको
played pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timotino. This round,
गाली हाँ
was probably thinking something similar, where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive.
गूगल करो बाबू
Weaker buy again. You're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just so patient, willing to let the clock bleed out a little bit. They maybe have some inkling or got a spot on the bang. Not sure which it is. They ping it out.
बेटे रीड गलत हो रहा है रीड गलत हो रहा है
On A, just a bandit. The operator now.
रीड गलत हो रहा है
B. It's just inverted scenes from that previous map. Backpedal from Bang, quickly trying to work his way out to safety. Will be able to do so. As walls go up. Spike gets brought forward. Drone able to find the catch. Plenty of shots over towards him. Meanwhile, Tex intercepting.
साइफर की अलग ही वॉर चल रही है.
Trying to exit B. Asana now dead. This the spray and pray will continue and will be rewarded. Dance around the back of Orange. Aspas finds Vora.
बढ़िया ब्रो बढ़िया. तबरेज भाई कुछ बोलना चाहते हो?
MIBR destroyed on Fracture. Absolutely broken down. And now they're giving it right back to 100 Thieves.
It's insanity. I mean, they at every twist and turn, they make the right calls. It's like they know exactly what Vora's thinking and how he's maneuvering his pieces on the board. This time they find the weak side again. Second, 14
जा रहे बेटे थर्ड मैप जा रहा थर्ड मैप जा रहा.
He is going crazy on the Phoenix. Here they go. Big set play off the back of the Reckoning. Cryo just has to backpedal. Again, they find the one-man sight.
Just having the read every single time, but Cryo, okay, off the trip, is able to find Aspas. Meanwhile, Asana, okay, I was going to say thinking things lucky stars, he used the ultimate there, but he still finds up the fight all the same. In with a shout as Hunter's Fury from Vora is able to find one. Mazzino going to be taken out of the equation. Second Inferno now to try to maintain control. Inferno is in such a deep spot, but the spike is not planted, so he has to rescale. He wanted his team to just be able to get that spike in play, have the plant, then get the Hunter's Fury on the back end of it, but now they have to try to play together just to make a go of this.
I mean, just going to maybe use this time to talk about how they want to try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again for Verno.
Last player standing.
As he gets ready to send it, Zaki is going to be eating a headshot, and Bang will be able to find it.
भाई कॉस्प्ले करो किसी का बैडी बन जाओ जिस हिसाब के इंडिया के कॉस्प्ले है ना बैडी ही बन जाऊंगा मैं जिस हिसाब के कपड़े आते हैं ना कॉस्प्ले के यहाँ पे शनि बाजार वाले बिना बैडी बनना चाहे भी बैडी बन जाऊंगा
Absolutely shut out of this half for the most part. Started from the pistol and just continued over. I mean, MIBR had a great game plan, again, making all the right reads, all the right rotations.
यहाँ पे तबरेज भाई अभी कल परसों के मैच में देख रहा था नियॉन कॉस्प्ले कोई करके आई थी यहाँ की नियॉन लग रही थी कि रियल नियॉन है वैलोरेंट से बाहर आ गई हो यहाँ पे जो दिल्ली में कॉमिक कॉन हुआ था वहाँ की नियॉन देखी थी मैंने मजाक नहीं कर रहा अलग ही लेवल की कॉपी थी वो
Well, we managed to find one of them at least here in the audience. Been a lot of MIBR representation, but we got Ian Chambers standing by with a big 100 Thieves fan.
बालों पे ऐसा लग रहा था उजाला डाल के आ गई हो
France, faites du bruit pour Mark. Yeah? We got Mark from Switzerland, 100 Thieves fan. How are you feeling about the series so far, Mark?
Well, the first map definitely went better than this one now, but I'm sure.
आप मसल मोमो यार मोमो खिला दे मोमो खाने का मन हो गया मोमो सुन के
Paris for the biggest esports event of the year, 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful. It's just way too hot. So
PlayStation से सब
yeah, so in here it's perfect, but I'm not.
हाँ ना देखा है ना यहाँ का और इंडिया का कपड़ों के लेवल ही भाई अलग होते हैं भाई बिल्कुल अलग
I think I've been a fan since 2020, and it was like the first esports team that I've supported, so I just stuck with the team.
Very cool. Do you know what's really rare, by the way, is being this close to a piece of true historic silverware. Just come and have a little peep. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy. Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it. And, of course, the lion's share of that $2 million prize pool.
Nothing is granted. Everything is earned. क्या बढ़िया चीज लिखी है ना उस पे ट्रॉफी पे
Alright, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarterfinal. Mark, thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
Don't mind if we do. 9-3. Scoreline at the half. It might be our Los. That's consistently having the reads
here. ट्रॉफी का
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग को सोचो क्या ऑर्डर मिलता होगा उनको हर साल इतने मेटल वाले ट्रायंगल हां ना और सुंदर भी है अच्छा भी लग रहा है
comeback swing for 100 Thieves if they want to get it done in two.
I just got to start here on the pistol. It is a desperately needed one for 100 Thieves. They're going to look to fan out a little bit across the map.
निकालो पिस्टल निकालो.
Gain a little bit of space. Aspas though, considering a disrespect.
Assume कर रहा है वो.
Bang. Well, one and done. Peeks out, finds Tex. Gets out scot-free. Cleans him up over a tunnel. Well, Latino quick in the back sight. I've got a couple shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but
this cannot be earned by Vitality.
Tucks back
Hater
in the corner. But also finds the timing. Rescaling. Verno now dead. Cryo finding Zekin.
सारे उसमें मर गए केज में. अरे ये क्या हुआ?
Flawless pistol at that. 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment it looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but they are quick to disengage from that. They get the one kill.
ये हुआ क्या है?
Peel back. That's exactly what you need here is 100 Thieves. Now, if you can have a clean anti-eco, then maybe you've got a shout to get back into this map. But
come on!
Come
on, boys!
अरे भाई साहब! Adrenaline.
Timotino's feeling it.
Go, go, go!
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing in the corner, line it up. Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well as Asuna quickly finds 2 more kills. Turn of the curveball for Verno. Molly
बचा लो इसको बचा लो.
Flush him out of position. Just throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting burned.
बढ़िया, good backup.
Clean shot.
X भाई ने बचाया.
Another elimination. That's a Phantom down on the floor. Cryo.
हिटर नहीं हूँ आपके ऑपोजिशन में, तो ऑपोजिशन का मैच खत्म हो गया बाबू. बस शांत बाबू. बहुत देर से बच रहे हो. बस बस.
MIBR are more than happy to just pump the brakes, stay within this code for the
शांत बाबू
moment.
शांत.
They're waiting to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo, he's just
nice shots,
an
bro.
outline around him.
Bacha.
Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2, already an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win,
बुलेट को गन मिली, निकाल सकता है.
Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Backside push though, Tex eliminated.
Well, अरे यार नहीं.
Back around. No consideration.
गन उठा ले.
Low,
Nice.
the one tap found, the time running out.
क्यों? बढ़िया.
No rush play coming in, but we'll just take the fight, wins it, but by very
Bad
narrow
हो गया.
margins.
What the similarity between Usain Bolt and my whitey name?
MIBR make them bleed.
नहीं पता.
Really, again, patient play. Able to wait out 100 Thieves a little bit. And some whippy
छोड़
shots
दिया
on the
भाई.
backside, but brilliant map awareness from Verno to be cognizant.
Time नहीं मिला उसको यार.
Could be that lurk coming through. Get that Phantom, yep. Make sure you've got that. So, pretty weak bonus for 100 Thieves. They can get this one
चलो.
to go. It'd be
Defense है, आराम से जीतेंगे MIBR. Let's go.
They're gonna try a pacey B hit.
अरे यार केज का साउंड आ गया.
And their bonus.
दार को जाएगा पक्का बोल दूं? नहीं.
Tex just hugging back pillar, faces forward, is able to find one Timotino. Dead again, the push in, and Verno is able to find that elimination, but Bang says thank you very much for the gun. Gets it back into a 3v3. Weapons upgraded. Zasana
गंदी पोजी.
taking over.
गंदी पोज.
Slings it! And has him lined up! Aspas and Zekin both gonna be knocked into the park as Mazzino tries to
गंदी पोजी. नहीं.
Keeps him alive and in it. And oh me, oh my. Conversion is there.
Well, do you believe? You better start. This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns.
यार वो कोलैड में मर गया.
Asuna just scales forward and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool. They're probably not going to see this coming. And they line up for the double.
यार दुख हो रही है.
That is massive. Game on. Onto an eco.
Still no timeout call for MIBR Los, but I have to suspect that if this one gets away from them, they can't get the thrifty. We should be seeing some intervention. You got a couple ults on the cycle to come up, but 100 Thieves again, similar to Fracture, are ahead in that regard. Ball towards the back. A very clean shot, swiftly traded.
कोई ना. 4v4. Let's go.
Especially because you still have both timeouts here as MIBR. I mean,
यार ये दोनों ना मर जाए.
oh, this is dangerous.
Oh yes, it
X
is.
भाई. पुरानी गलतियां माफ. चलो.
The thrifty getting ushered forward, maybe spoken into existence here by us.
Well, this is a good read at least by 100 Thieves. In theory, if they get the confidence to commit to it, oh my goodness, they don't. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on in the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think like, okay, they must be storming onto B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
Sometimes better lucky.
30 seconds left.
MIBR is going to be kicking themselves in the VOD review. They can still do this, though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs. All that Harbor util, all the Sova util, all the Neon util, which you're going to have to be dealing with as 100 Thieves.
They do have this gun into the hands of Aspas.
Cage triggered.
निकाल सकता है यार.
Over, joining in. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually chucked that over to Mazzino, given that he's got the armor, but looks like he is going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asuna with that run it back in play, takes down Tex. Molly onto the corner, has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated. As it is just Mazzino. The Phantom collected the spot on the one, but Asuna
Asuna का aim भाई क्या चल रहा है आज यार.
100 Thieves did not allow for the Thrifty to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, Pete!
Always want a hype man like that.
You got the run it back out of him, yeah.
I mean, he's been having a rough map comparatively, but still there for the boys, just trying to get them energized, trying to keep them focused into this game. Now Hunter's Fury gonna go out. The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to avoid that.
But it opened the space.
Opens the space, but I also don't have it for the post plant. Inferno, he's got his to try to prevent. They're already rotated over. He's here at bridge. Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's gonna pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment, but now Timotino on a timing is able to find the one. And I thought for a second he was gonna be able to get Verno to boot. Got a little bit of damage on him. So Reckoning goes out. Trying to slow up the approach, and Asana watches mid doors. Tech's now dead. Vora scaling forward. Verno eliminated, and Vora taking over.
Nice shot.
Clean shot.
Unity जीतेगी यार MIBR जीतेगी MIBR.
Here's that rotation going through. We'll look
देखो थर्ड मैप जाएगा.
They know exactly where each other are.
उसको पता है.
Just who can win the fight. Kerbal will connect beyond the grave. A bit of martyrdom from Asana. His weapons cannot be carried over.
Well, you get him into the post plants of this 100 Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the way they're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timotino. A little bit lucky. But
अरे यार उसने देखा था उसको दिखा कैसे नहीं?
Even though it's considered there by
Tex भाई एक राउंड अच्छा खेलते हैं, एक राउंड कुछ गड़बड़ कर देता है, फिर एक अच्छा खेलता है, फिर एक गड़बड़ कर देता है.
bullets, bro.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team, Timotino. Whether he's frying or not, the guy's just a ball of
भाई इस बार जिस टीम का एक्सपेक्टेड था वो सच में बता रहा हूँ बहुत ज़्यादा बीटी हो रहा है. जिसका नहीं सोच रहा था वो डोमिनेट कर रही है टीम. कुछ भी चल रहा है.
So they will be calling their first time out. Trying to get back into the driver's seat because so far, this swamp of the sides, it is not gone their way even once.
एक कितना एक्टिव लग रहा है, एक बेचारा शांति से सुन रहा है.
It's insane. You thought 9-3 on your attacker's side. That's looking pretty good. Even if it is a decent attacker's side from 100 Thieves, should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite of that. The grip just not strong enough, and 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a bulldog in there.
ये राउंड निकालना बहुत जरूरी है दोस्त, बहुत जरूरी.
It's the neural depth available at the moment for 100 Thieves. They at least have them beat in that regard, but full flash connecting.
बच गया bro, आसपास भाई.
Nobody's biting on this from MIBR Los though. Since there's no further contact, they don't need to start making moves. He's got all the info agents over on that B site. Got the Sova, you got the Cypher.
Okay bro, good night. Bye, good night. Take care, bye.
Once before, going all the way back to the bonus. This time they want to try a bit of a different approach, potentially. Just maybe making sure that their flanks are a little bit clear and see if Cryo can somehow, some way find a way in.
The dark too shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again, considering riding that left side of the pillar, trying to find a kill, and will be able to do so.
Tex, bhai, badhiya.
Slide in though from Timotino. We'll have him just Cryo at the same time. He's able to find two. Just massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards back.
Badhiya, 2v2.
Finding Timotino. The 2v2 with 2 players tagged. One on either side. Just tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Eats that near side.
Peek kar de bro.
Now we'll open up with some spray. Bora as well around the back. Has to do it all.
Out of charges.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way! How is he getting away with that? That is absolutely unbelievable! The 180 turn!
कैसे bro?
Oh,
कैसे?
Sam, I think you're off the hook. There's been a worse Cove incident now. That is heinous.
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to stick it. Surely he can't turn in time. And he is dead wrong. Ridiculous. MIBR, oh no. That is a brutal round. Timatino there. Scoot away from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR Lows think that that space is free, and it actually is. So, once again, gonna try the way through. I really want to credit Cryo with a great timing there.
ये round नहीं जाना चाहिए था भाई. ये round नहीं जाना चाहिए था.
Zekin leaving from top mid, waited to come behind him and strike. That was a really nice play, but yeah.
No one's gonna remember that.
Nope. Nope.
Shorty just to clear out some of this util. The Bandit not gonna be able to get dragged across the back. It's gonna be Asana taking him down the overdrive. Out here on both sides, the dance. A duel between the Neons, but some others getting involved. And it is a bloodbath.
Spike down, B.
Second, suddenly last one standing. You're dead. Asana. Oh, he has him spotted. He has him contained. Won't quite be able to close that gap though. 99 health. It would have to be a one tap. It's going to be Asana coming away with it, in fact.
Bro!
3K from him on this Phoenix. That has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
Oh, he's been just brilliant. So on point. I don't know how you feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves, but better safe than sorry, I suppose, at this point. The map's so close. You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves.
का aim यार, क्या aim है बंदे का?
So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for fraud.
रुक के खेलो.
Begin throwing things at his team to try to get them to figure out some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there, though, as a coach.
I think he's one of the more relaxed ones. If it was Alex, yes, absolutely.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs. Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true. Which I think would be fun. I think we should allow that. It should be a valid timeout strategy.
This goes here.
Give my vote, but
all right.
100 Thieves have run this all the way back into a lead.
I know.
No more charges left.
I'm shell-shocked. I can't believe it. An off bus.
मेरे ऐसा लग रहा है nail biting करते करते nail सारे आधे रह जाएंगे.
Feels like a must win.
Even that full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know that second's going to be contained into the corner, so Molly's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp, down to 72. And now with no further way to try to heal himself back up.
What a ride.
Everything expended. No position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. A spot out, he will win that fight. Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just a smattering of damage onto Asana. They're both through the wall. Trying to find a pick. Second scaling ever closer to his demise, but Osputs is able to find a kill off screen. Sabatino will fall. Mazzino now getting involved in the fight as Bang gets taken down. The wall to drop.
बढ़िया.
Players overwhelmed and surrounded. This time
Good one.
has worked to treat it long last. MIBR find a defender side round win as they tie it 10-10.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. Just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward, until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike.
Wow, Tabrez bhai, wow.
Before you start trying to make some moves outside of those doors. Got a little antsy. That's just really well played there by Mazzino. That's great harbor play. Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Or funneled over to Asana.
ये Phoenix की जो अल्ट ऑर्ब है ना, ये बढ़ाओ भाई. इधर उठाता है, उधर उठाता है, हर तीसरे राउंड अल्ट आ जाती है.
Do you try to just get 2 charges away from that, run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the plant? Just be the case, or do just cut noise. Yeah, seems like it is going to be Bang picking this
Badhiya.
one up, but it's going to be Tomatino again.
Badhiya.
That's a lot of your entry
Tomatino
power.
कल
Now gone.
क्या से क्या हो गया मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है ब्रो
100 Thieves. A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by MIBR Los. That Spike sending out into mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to pull a few players off site. They've at least been able to accomplish that.
They pulled out spots.
Nice shot, he कह दे.
This round, maybe this map's starting to get away from 100 Thieves once again after a monstrous run of 7 rounds consecutively. MIBR, they're going to regain the lead and move up to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round.
Welcome back, Patel ji.
Stay alive, but still a ton of time on the clock, and maybe they will allow it. We'll see.
10 seconds left.
The door behind him.
Well, Zekin, he's happy to go hunting for this. He's got the money for the buy, and also will get the ult online, kill or death.
Zekin भाई इधर देख लियो. Zekin भाई देख लियो इधर. Ah.
Bang ensures that it's going to be the latter. But Verno there for the counter swing, so nothing to be retained.
जीतो MIBR जीतो.
Just 2 rounds away from sending us to a third and final map.
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this strategy as well, is that you're hoping that they're gonna try to see, okay, nothing's going on, let's fall back from this A site. It does not really work. It just takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways to clear those players out. And I think this is a great time for a timeout. Talk about
timeout
strategy a little bit more. Maybe toy with the map a bit. See if you can get another B plant through. Those have been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? The guy has
जिंदगी और मौत की लड़ाई हो रही है मौत.
not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays in every twist and turn.
And I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping.
क्या आज की स्ट्रीम जल्दी होगी या 11 बजे होगी? मैं तो चाहता हूँ MIBR जीते. एक मैप आगे जाएगा. फाइनल मैप देखेंगे.
But it just took 2 to break the economy a little bit. Cryo onto a stinger. Yes, you have the reckoning, you have a neural theft, but so do your opponents.
ये राउंड कुछ भी करके निकालो, कुछ भी.
So the ult cycle favoring MIBR Los to potentially close this map out.
Gets that stun across that near side, that short side, and then I think Hotspots actually did send out a shot, so confirmation on the location of that neon. Push forward, but it's going to be a fast reinforcement on this side. But Timotino able to shut down Zekin's ult, but then loses his life. Bang. Going to be firing back a little bit harder, though, as Tex will fall. Space now going to be occupied. This reckoning going to be sent first by the attacking squad, but curveball ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here. Spotted into 1. The flash fully connecting. He runs out of bullets.
Good retake. Good retake.
MIBR flood their way back through.
Up
to map point.
Fan to hai.
Just really quick to the punch now. I mean, MIBR Los is once their opponents have committed, that's when they full send it in. And they're getting that Phoenix util to be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He has a couple brilliant flashes in here that absolutely smother them. Nice little setup there on that entry to clear back pillar too. These 2 players separated enough that it's
3 गार्डियंस हैं, हाफ शील्ड्स पे खेल रहे हैं. 4 बंदे हाफ शील्ड पे हैं, 1 बंदे की अल्ट है, 2 बंदों की अल्ट है. चलो थर्ड मैप जा रहे हैं बस. इजी शिट.
That ult online shot not going to be connecting on him through the box for the spring.
Badhiya! Third map!
Shuts them down and absolutely destroys them.
Jara chai leke aunga.
This should just be curtains.
Yeah, this should be, you would think. 100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads. Tex.
Kidhar baba?
Careful now. Try to play a kill off that. No. Cryo.
The spike is still just
नीचे तक आ रही तेरी भाई MIBR
And that should be it. Asuna. He's been incredible, but this is a bridge too far.
GG's bro! आराम मिस्टी को पुच्ची पानी करके पानी लेके आया हम चाय के लिए गुहार लगा के पुच्ची पानी करके आ रहा हूँ दोस्तों.
They managed to plant their feet and close out their enemy's map pick.
Well, now, I don't know what we got going on in Haven. It should be a lot of fun. A dominant map 1, a close map 2. These two teams giving it their all. The fans very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3, and they're going to get it.
An absolute treat. A big full day of action here at EWC. MIBR got to be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially Zekin. What a performance from him, but enough from us. We'll go ahead and let analysts break everything down.
We are going the distance in all of our quarterfinals. A game 3 is on the way. We just thought for a moment, 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one back in 2-0. And then MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, getting the team fired up. Kakuka, what do you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout.
Yeah.
I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0.
Yep.
The momentum was on the side of 100 Thieves. Everything was going their direction, and then timeout, we have a new MIBR, much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they were playing really well, but of course that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side, but I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and Aspa stepping up, and they did that. They're finally back. So many good plays here. And of course, we're looking at this team, looking at this squad full of firepower and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1's first half. He really led the way for his squad.
Yes.
You see the first 4 rounds, it looked easy. 5-2 after 7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
Yeah, I will say that I still have the concern of what is going on with the defense. Why is MIBR struggling so much? It was the same on the first map, and it definitely was happening on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them to be possible to even think about a map 3, in many occasions was Zekin having a field of a day. We were highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves the flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Verno is up there as well. Verno, the IGL, having a couple good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze, but don't let that fool you, because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first deaths. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send Aspas in second and be like, guys, just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2.
The clutch.
The diffuse.
We were like losing it. Saying, oh my God, he's keeping his cool.
If you heard someone screaming, that was Kakuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their util down, made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here. And Kakuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check in on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm going to say after 100 Thieves, 1 round, I'm going to say 16.
It was right here, right?
The bonus. It was the one that they struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot, because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds. And I was like, is this really happening? and it almost did.
Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence. We could go in there. Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards up. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that feed? Thinking Sky, like her little things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is.
No,
She could
wearing a
have
headset.
she could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm.
Are
you getting us good?
It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
आओ ये जी
No, chill.
तबरेज
We're not
भाई
good under pressure, huh?
No.
इधर हो तबरेज भाई
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
beats.
तबरेज भाई इधर हो
It
बाबू
was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tonight.
मैं नीचे गया
Really? They say tonight.
मिस्टी कहती ब्रेक है मैंने कहा हाँ ब्रेक है अभी थर्ड मैप है कहती बर्तन धो जा
I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
Alright, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber?
ये हालत है
Alright, 3, 2, 1. So take down the boss.
Everybody,
Or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
ये कोई तरीका है
I've heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
That's your agent.
That's my agent.
That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me.
गलत क्या बोला पॉइंट तो है
This
बात
isn't really a good
बात
setup
में
for a good joke.
कभी चुभी आपको
Come on, guys. What would Babushka
मतलब मैं
tell you?
स्ट्रीम के बीच में
Well, we can all
अब नीचे जाके बर्तन धोऊं ब्रेक में
eat my vegetables.
फिर वापस ऊपर आऊं
Keep it in your pants.
फिर उसके बाद
Yeah.
10 मिनट का ब्रेक लूं फिर किक पे भी आऊं
You tell me. What is yours? Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen. Not bad.
My grandma always told
सबका
me don't
बदला
forget
लेगा रे
Spike.
तेरा भैजल किक पे
So
लेगा
low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
हाँ ये जो उन और उन्ना की ये जो धूरत जोड़ी है ना याद रखियो
Hi everyone, Jeannie here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are
यार
pretty
कौन सी
simple.
क्विज
I'm
खेल
going
रहे
to
क्या
ask you guys a
सुनो
question,
मैं
and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
There's only one answer.
Let's pull it off, man.
All right, let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Bruno.
dang, what'd you do?
What?
Yo, what?
If it's
We're
not
late
so
today.
obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
We just get the same name.
I ain't no snitch.
It just like fell with you. I just all agreed on the same name.
Yeah.
All right, which player is the funniest?
Okay, we know that one too. I'm ready. What is writing, bro? I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
What are you?
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
What is that?
What is going on?
What is that?
Yo, did you write with your left hand?
What do you write, bro?
On the
क्या
case
चल
of
रहा? 1-1,
survival, who's
कुणाल भाई?
most likely to survive a zombie
Decider
apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you grinding so much? Okay,
I'm ready.
Alright, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I think it's the same arguments as you.
Verno?
Yeah, I said Berna.
I've been waiting for this day, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be so fun, bro.
I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you.
Alright, you wanna go for it?
My argument is that he's Texan. That's
Yeah.
all.
That's all that
They
should
have
be said.
guns.
That's it.
true.
Yeah.
That's all that
They're
should be
prepared
said.
for that.
Which player is most likely to become a coach? You ready, guys? Me.
I almost wrote Mazzino,
Okay.
but I feel like Verno is very like technical and like very like nerdy about certain aspects. I feel like he'd be like a good coach, you know what I mean? But honorable mention Mazzino for sure.
Who is most likely not to be a coach?
Tex.
I'd be a great coach.
No, I would say Aspas. I would say
I would say Aspas as well.
Why
I'd say
me?
Aspas as well. Because you're gonna be DMing yourself, bro. You're gonna be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're not gonna care about the
Bro,
team.
you will be coaching and then you will say, you out, I play.
Okay, well, I guess we all agree on that one.
Clear answer.
Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
Thank you.
ये नहीं बन सकता, कोच नहीं बन सकता. यार पीसी गेमिंग में इंडिया में भी ऐसा होना चाहिए. नो, अलग अलग लेवल के बड़े बड़े कितना अपॉर्चुनिटी बनेगा फॉर, कितना जॉब का सीन निकलेगा, कितना क्रिएटर्स के लिए निकलेगा, है ना. इंडिया में है यार, फंडिंग तो मिल जाता है, पैसा तो है, करना चाहिए. ये नहीं बड़ा होएगा गेम खेलेगा बिगड़ जाएगा. जॉब निकलती हैं, कितनी चीज़ें उनके सेटअप बनते हैं, उनके लिए जॉब्स होती हैं, कितने सारे लोगों को जॉब मिलती है. बूम होना चाहिए यार. इंडिया में फ्री फायर हो पापा. जैसे गल्फ कंट्री से ये फंडिंग है वर्ल्ड कप की, इंडिया में है फंड करने वाले लोग यार अच्छे खासे. अब गल्फ कंट्री के कुछ स्पॉन्सर है ना जो उसको पूरा वर्ल्ड कप स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हैं. इंडिया में आराम से फंडिंग मिल जाएगी यार. यहाँ की मेंटालिटी छोटी है. हाँ ना, कुछ लोग चिड़िया कंधे पे लेके घूमते थे, हैं जी, टैलेंट को डाउन कर देते किसी ने. पता नहीं यार, पैसा तो है लेकिन फिर भी हम लोग एक अच्छा लेवल क्यों नहीं लाइक अचीव कर पा रहे. एसके रॉसी को देखो. एक तो ना मैं बताऊं कुणाल, इंडियन मेंटालिटी क्या सीन है, रॉसी के केस में क्या सीन है पता है क्या? यार हम किसी को भी अगर जैसे हम सपोर्ट करते हैं, सपोर्ट करना इज अलग थिंग, और इतना हाइप बनाना, उतनी उम्मीदें रखना कि बस अकेला बंदा वही है पूरी टीम में, वही निकालेगा, वही एस मारेगा, वो ना प्रेशर क्रिएट कर देता है एक प्लेयर पे. अब पूरी टीम में 5 लोग खेल रहे हैं, अगर तुम डेस्क पे सिर्फ रॉसी को देखोगे, भाई रॉसी है, रॉसी निकालेगा, हर राउंड रॉसी नहीं निकालेगा दोस्त. टीम सपोर्ट हर चीज़ बहुत मैटर करती है. तो वो ओवर प्रेशर में ना बंदे को फिर उतनी ही गालियाँ. भाई डिजिटल वर्ल्ड में अपने आप को संभाल के रखना, और जबकि लोग आपके बारे में बुलिंग कमेंट करते हैं और बहुत सारी चीज़ें करते हैं, वो बहुत, उसको हैंडल करना बहुत वो है, टफ है. कोई भी वीडियो ले लो, मीम बन रही है, कुछ भी कर लो, उसी पे नेगेटिव कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं, पोस्ट पे, इंस्टा पे, हर चीज़ पे. पता नहीं क्या है. मीम बनाने के लिए हमारा देश पॉपुलर होना चाहिए बस. पूरे वर्ल्ड को अगर कहीं से भी मीम बनवाना है, इंडिया के पास जाओ बस. इंडिया में ना लोग बहुत जल्दी जज कर लेना, एक दो मैच में जैसा है तो खत्म, तेरे से नहीं हो पाएगा बस. रॉसी बीइंग अ डुलिस्ट अच्छा खेलता है भाई, फिर उसकी गेम सडन कन्वर्ट कर दी पैसिव गेम प्ले में. साइफर खेल रहा है, फिर डीएम देख रहे भाई, लाइक कैसे. पैसा है यार, मेरे को ये बुरा लगता है, पैसा है तो वाई नॉट की अच्छी चीज में कि हमको भी दुनिया देखे और हम भी वो चीज करें नो हैं। थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल, रुको 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 अंकित पाजी, थोड़ा सा रुको रुको रुको। आज आपकी ना मैंने छोटी बॉडी को देखो। मिस्टर रुक जा वहाँ चलेंगे, किक पे चलेंगे, रुक जा। आज ये छोटे पटेल को, छोटा पटेल कह रहा हूँ, छोटी बॉडी गई। रुक जा मिस्टर, रुक जा।
That's not frosted tips though. He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say a chunk.
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
like
say,
a unicorn tip, if you would.
Sure, I will say Cryo is doing a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second map. For 100 Thieves, to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a frosted tip or not? In the meantime, we take a look here at our players as we are getting into the official agent select. Kakuka, walk me through the real predictions here. And what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our 3 lane maps?
So it's a difficult question because, one, Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times, it's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duelists and there's interpretations within that. So if you have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Aspas, you have Zekken, you can do any kind of combination of that double duelist, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want.
हर बार भाई टीम का ही थोड़ी वो लगाएंगे पोल, अपना भी तो पोल लगाएंगे जिंदगी में, ऐसे तो हम आगे ही नहीं बढ़ पाएंगे.
It's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
एनर्जी सोम को देख लो, 2020 में ज्वाइन किया, वैलो एनर्जी खेला, हार गया, खेला और 5 साल बाद नीचे गिरा ना.
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W?
अब बार-बार टीम का ही थोड़ी पोल लगाएंगे, अपनी भी तो जिंदगी है, हमें भी तो छोले भटूरे खाने हैं.
Take it away.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these two America squads to see who is going to be moving forward into the semifinal and who will be making their exit here at the start of the playoffs. Got everything sorted. No Clove. What, you know, it piqued our interest for sure.
Yeah. There was like a moment where I'm like, really? Like, is that?
I definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
Hell of a curveball.
Not to be.
Aspas on that Waylay.
4 पोल लगाओ, 1 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट, 2 जीपे, 3 सुपर चैट, 4 वाइटी सैलरी.
True, and Bora. Let's take down Aspas. Timotino gets one as well.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight. Tex as well. Tagged to 41. Firm control off the rip here for 100 Thieves.
जब मैंने पहली बार वाइटी सैलरी गोल देखा था ना, मेरे को खुद पे ही डाउट हो गया था. मैंने कहा हैं, वाइटी से सैलरी भी आती है, मुझे तो मिल नहीं रही. फिर बाद में समझ आया थ्रेशोल्ड है. मैंने कहा इतने सालों से बेफजूल में फ्री लेबर कर रहा हूँ.
Molly at their feet as well. There's a curveball, not going to be connecting in Tex. His headshot will. So window back in is Zekken. Reading that position incredibly well. He's away with that other kill. Has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now completely split apart. 30 seconds. Can do a fast pivot over towards B, maybe even C, given that you do have the Neon. But have to get out of that audio range first. Now we'll look to up the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize there's going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map, so we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
It's going to come down to 10 seconds left. When the smokes come into cycle, Mazzino's already got his. Bang still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of.
They're going
to try to fight this one forward. Up into this.
Destroys
them all.
बेटे Shuru.
Oh, that is brutal. That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player except when he needs to be. My word. Had the timing perfect.
Let's fucking go, brother.
I mean, this round was dead.
Yes.
They managed to resuscitate it. Bring it back from the grave. And find this opening pistol. Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
भाई जब तक अंकित पाजी जिंदा है कुछ भी हो
The
सकता है.
right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers.
गंदा प्लेयर कभी-कभी 5-6 किल पे झूलता है, कभी-कभी 40 ही मार देता है. इसका कुछ समझ ही नहीं आता.
Information here, so Cryo in trouble in the corner.
Will just quickly be overwhelmed, struck down. Reveal on the second, then trying to close the gap, but that just makes that Spectre hit a little bit harder. If he can survive, which it seems likely, that will be able to keep the weapons carried over. Strong start again. MIBR up 2-0.
कमरेश भाई को केला चुसाएंगे, ओपा हो जाएगा.
Just efficient stuff there. Even though they get pinged, Borja tries to punish. Not going to be allowed. As fast was the Marshal. Easy peasy. Just a really nice set execute there.
Odin ले लिया.
Double down on that C site. Cryo's been tested a lot since map 1.
अबे third round Odin.
You know, Breeze. They were really trying to punish him. There's that Odin.
The buys in behind this. Odin spraying to Matino. Able to slot forward. Meanwhile, quick scaling. The spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map. In the hands of Verno, but as that camera gets the spot out, gets the tag, they do make their exits. He's well aware that they've given up a good amount of space, but quick peek, quick headshot to Matino, able to find that, dodges the paranoia. Going to be outside now, down to the sewer. Second will be able to get far enough forward. Upgrades the Spectre as well.
Still, nice reclear here by Hunter.
नहीं.
Pushing into the Odin.
वहाँ पे Odin bro.
Have to kill him fast, and they do. The Vandal in hand. Osmos to find it. Saturated the corner in case it's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asana to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first, finds the second. Stunned up, Blaze Wall gonna be situated. Verno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone, and you have to try to win this out, but bang. Well, how to have him counter-wrapped around the boxes on site. So bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves gonna have to be making some good adjustments because
ये जो tax है ना,
it's a little bit
NHK हो
dicey.
गया.
You're expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but going up
tax भाई कुछ ना कुछ BT कर देते हैं हर बार.
Seconds caliber where they can just swing and one tap you with a Vandal. Don't know Brock you are, Vora. Tough to get that really situated and be kind of ready for it sometimes. You have Asuna's ult. They're already reconsidering that B side, even though that is actually MIBR Los wants to go into Latino. Finds out through a hail of bullets, but this is all just a little bit of them trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage, so that means the cam can be placed in there deep. 4 techs, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use if they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good God. Not sure how he's alive through that one.
Yes.
Down to 80. Next only tag. 68. Relay bolt to slow this approach from Asana. He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one before getting snapped back, but quick push and scale. Here
Thanks, भाई. नहीं.
Will eventually get found blind. Curveball chucked in, but Verno turns back, finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Just push forward, find that elimination. And Messina, oh my God. He's looking for a little bit more, but Bora will just go his separate ways.
This has gotten pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
They're damn close. And uncomfortable to try to get the plant. You don't have a smoke. Bank still has his paranoia online. Check out, did not see Ospas on that peak. Cover going out. Casino looking to try to recreate that pistol round success, but this time he will be felled. The saturate connecting, but Aspas not comfortable enough to try to go on the swing, and this time Vora will have some revenge.
भाई टैक्स भाई ने थोड़ा सा casual gameplay हो रही है.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but
नहीं जाना चाहिए था ऊपर window छोड़ के.
Really committed to this, and with that run it back and the flashes from Asuna, it makes it so tricky for them to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position, start shutting this down. So 100 Thieves there, playing that really well off the back of their ultimate. Now you got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. Zeno has a...
You gotta be worried about this, Tex. Okay.
अभी उड़ जाता.
Not gonna get caught.
अभी हो जाती टकली खोपड़ी.
Never would Tex my goat get caught by that.
First of the shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Pryor. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this spike, but he will just counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Aspas unable to really scale forward, but the defuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I did just blind spraying. They're just catching everything. Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make it go with the Thrifty, so the defuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing.
भाई do or die situation है दोनों टीम के लिए.
Ultimates available to them. 4 on the side of MIBR. Just try to make this fast B hit work. Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out. Asuna just running and gunning in there. Tino already taking space. Yeah.
यार आधी kill तो इनकी smoke util इसी में चल रही होती है.
Dropping, they're all ready. So this is a big one. You have that convergent pass. You have a Hunter's Fury. I mean, Vora has his too, but Overdrive's available.
Virgin Path's gonna be lopped
नहीं, long पे कोई है ही नहीं.
Peak is still able to find that KLTV into the back, but it's gonna be Aspas. Cover going, clearing him out. Trying to scale forward, push out of the smoke, and should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however,
अरे दिखा.
Gonna find those kills. He'll instantly get tapped down, but running with the Hunter's Fury, desperately trying to claw this round back into their favor. Has the spike, he might try to make his exit, but you also have Bang. Potentially here to intercept him.
bro, idhar bro.
Now spotted. Locks onto the headshot. The Tex.
Spike down A.
Immediately brings us back into a 1v1. 55 seconds to try to play with. Grab of the orb. He'll get the neural depth off of that. Unless Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from.
Hiding.
The hat immediately flies. Sees him. And Bang just takes the fight before the second ping.
ऊपर कितना MC है? क्यों?
Oh boy.
क्या हुआ?
That's rough for MIBR. That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win. I mean, everything was thrown at this round.
It's so perfectly timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table for you. Coming through in spades. That's going to be the timeout from Fraud.
I
mean, it's just been so scrappy. It's just
Ankit
been
Baji,
so
Gen Z,
wild.
so-called
So
Gen Z,
rounds are
Ankit
just
Baji.
hit the go button and everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think that does suit the defenders a little bit. With the way they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender, you're playing for those fast floods.
Gen Z, Ankit Baji.
It's desperate times, call for desperate measures. We've been through the ringer in those first two maps. Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage of the half.
Right.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves. I haven't quite forgotten about that map, but they're using. Just probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor.
2 मिनट बाद
To pilot them forward here on Haven.
पता नहीं क्या cool समझते हैं ऐसे
सब. Lost to try to cool them off.
I don't know.
Timatino trying to play off this cam, has the outlaw. Mazzino.
Does he have Mazzino dead? Oh no, he just dances around and strafes across with that stinger. Kill found Cryo. Forward, into the cage. Drags in, finds the one. Cannot find a follow-up though, and that's going to be another weapon. Over into their hands, flies to the corner, and Asuna, he don't need to see Jack! Knows he's got him pinned in! Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside of garage, and now he's looking to try to get Tex, but he cannot. Takes him to 8. The weapon on the floor. Bang the double back.
Remaining.
Keeps it out of his hands, and Vorad Platt will find Mazzino. 5-2.
Asuna bails him out a bit. This one looked really nice for MIBR to start. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position Mazzino takes to avoid the cam. And then this. He's just coming out of it right back to business. And business is good.
Tex भाई advantage था, रुक जाते. Tex भाई advantage
shaking
था.
those hands. He is hot. That spam.
Run out of bullets eventually.
राधे राधे देवांश पाजी.
Yeah, peek out of garage.
Ooh.
Finds that kill. Sight for Util now. Null and voided.
They're lining up for this B hit. Bang. Just trying to play off of Asuna's flash, it looks like. Gonna refresh the smoke. Drone there. There is those trips
Nahi, bro,
in the
nahi.
garage.
Double dash up to the top of the rafters. Asuna try to set up the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will gets
बढ़िया Zekken bro,
Not enough
बढ़िया.
of an angle to try to tuck away, and Zekken coming back alive. Two kills found, looking for that third.
बढ़िया.
Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Now just trying to get all the info that they possibly can. Timotino needing to abandon this operator. Collect a different weapon. We'll be able to do that in route, you would assume. He's going to work his way forward to B, but that weapon swap would be heard. So for now, still has it in hand, but Cryo.
Low bro, low, easy.
First, takes Ospas even lower. The scale forward.
Nahi, nahi, ja.
Verno dead. Ospas gone. Cryo dismantles them with a 4K.
Okay.
इतनी close moment पे वो jump क्यों करना है?
That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dashing up setup. Get a high-low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Zekken gets 2.
1 enemy remains.
2 is far less than 4. Oh my.
Nice! Matt, you're insane!
नहीं यार.
It's a massive round win. Trying to break the bank again.
बिल्कुल ऐसे खेलते थे जैसे टीम को देता.
Everything in back.
अरे
Plenty
तो
of half armors.
यार ये तो बहुत common sense है.
A ways away. Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind this at this point.
Without that early spam at A, I kind of think if MIBR wanted to, they could try to
Solo
put some
ऐसे?
pressure here and there.
No, that player's in the corner. Oh, a hair off. Not able to find it.
ये देखो.
Gives him the
ये
opportunity.
देखो.
Yet again. Just thinking he can get the catch.
Solo frag के लिए ना ये बड़ा beat ही है.
Back out of sewers.
तो पता है ऑप को क्यों पिक करेगा कोई बंदा दोबारा?
Thought maybe he could surprise him, but.
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we can get smoked from beyond the grave.
तो भाई.
You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo.
बढ़िया.
Throwing the falling to the wayside, and that's the C side completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Verno off the plant will be able to get the Hunter's Fury.
And that early contact over at A. Oh, bang down.
Tex भाई शुकर Tex भाई. साइफर की तरह खेलो ना, आप क्यों रेना बने पड़े हो?
Rotating back through the spawn. Still the op, no overdrive. Ospas playing point. Well out in front. His drone checks around the flank.
4v3 है, ये नहीं हगना
Posts it up
please.
though on that box, and just lucky not taking any shots there, but as he goes for the repeat, Asuna dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill. Time ticking, however. Timotino checking for the garage angle. Asuna taking that burst, takes the second, ends up falling and Tex pinching forward.
हाँ, ये है साइफर की मूवमेंट, ये है साइफर की मूवमेंट जब आपको किसी को पता नहीं लगना चाहिए।
That's just a good little
Tex भाई मैं वो भिजवाऊंगा आपको, बंसी वाले का वो लड्डू, जिता दो बस।
They start slowly but surely working their way over, and a huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury, really locked that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that lurk, on that flank. Okay. Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up. Have the money, but
a decent amount that they could have invested here.
और सबसे बड़ी बात है,
just go for
weird वो नहीं है, weird वो नहीं है कि वो बोल रहा है, weird वो है कि वो जो भी बंदे उस बात को सुन रहे हैं। अगर मैं कुछ भी कोई गलत स्टेटमेंट देता हूँ और तुम लोग उसको ठप्पा लगाते हो अग्रीमेंट का, तुम लोग गलत हो। और अगर तुम अपोज करते हो कि विव शट द फक अप, गलत बोल रहे हो, then you are right.
Vandal there at Sewer. People on the corner. Relay bolt. Gonna be lobbed in. The blind connecting. It's the up and over. Ospas has him.
Cobras.
And no Thrifty to be found here. MIBR.
My ultimate is ready.
Getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find
something. मिल गई पोजी बस.
He's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched. Flawless. MIBR Los finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Yeah, nice timing here with the paranoia. The combo very, very clean. Teeing up Ospas and making it look easy.
इसीलिए मैं बोलता हूँ, कभी भी चैट में तुमने नोटिस किया होगा, मैंने कभी भी हमेशा ये बोला है कि जब भी हम मजाक करते हैं ना, तो एक सेकंड का ना पेशेंस होना चाहिए आपकी जबान पे। कभी-कभी मैं मजाक बहुत करता हूँ, मैं भी करता हूँ, 18+ बात मैं भी करता हूँ, अंकित पाजी को छेड़ता हूँ, बहुत सारी चीजें, लेकिन वो एक सेकंड का पॉज ना मेरी जबान पे हमेशा रहता है कि कुछ ऐसा गलत स्टेटमेंट ना निकल जाए जो मेरी इमेज एक ही बार में खराब कर दे। ये बहुत सोच समझ के बोलना चाहिए। यहाँ पे मजाक करो, उसको फन वे में लो, जब तक पब्लिक हंस रही है, चाहे वो लड़कियां हैं, मेरी चैट पे लड़कियां भी होती है, नगेट्स है, मिस्टी है, तप्पू है, बहुत लोग आते हैं, तप्पू की मॉम तक देखती हैं, बट ऐसा किसी ने ऐसा तो कॉम्प्लीमेंट कभी नहीं किया, नहीं ये चीप बंदा नहीं यार, इसकी बातें सुनने लायक भी नहीं है, ऐसा वाला नहीं भाई। हंसते हैं लोग यार, क्योंकि हम लोग बड़े एडल्ट हैं और उन जोक्स पे वो कैटेगरी है जोक्स की, नो, और उन जोक्स पे सब हंसते हैं, इट इज ओके, बट ऐसा वो वाला तो अलग ही लेवल हो जाता है, पता है ना भाई। ऐसा जेंजी नहीं
do so, yeah, makes some sense.
ऐसा जेंजी एनएच के
here. You can kind of cut the map in half.
और मैं दाद देता हूँ उन लड़कियों की जो उसकी चैट पे रह के भी उसको ही हु करती हैं। दाद देता हूँ उन लड़कियों की।
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
फंस गया साइफर।
Cryo going to be caught by this. TP into the back of side. Ospas just to be reflected.
कह रहा है नजर नहीं आ रहा।
Second trying to slide forward, but Bazino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet. Second forced to try to backpedal away. Bang able to find Verno, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. Timotino now trying to crunch his way out from garage, sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting, he manages to tuck back. Tex dead, Bora tearing apart 2, and Ospas now 20 held, 4 bullets, now out of options, out of rounds. Will get struck down as the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up.
मतलब
the round still goes the way of 100
मैं होनी चाहिए थी तब तक।
Kind of the name of the map. Cryo does great here.
मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, नगेट्स में आपको एक एग्जांपल दूँ।
Cages and stuff set up, so he gets completely avoided when they take the
I'm a
site
guy.
on the back of that
Okay,
converted
अगर मैं
path.
single
Doesn't
होता,
get noticed
अगर मैं
by
single
Ospas
होता,
on the dive into the
और
refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill.
मेरी किसी की चैट पे ऐसी कोई लड़की दिखती जो इस चीज को सपोर्ट करके और इस चीज पे हंसती है, मैं जिंदगी भर सिंगल रहना पसंद करूं rather than मैरिंग उस टाइप की लड़की से। जिंदगी भर सिंगल मर जाऊं मैं। तो ऐसे स्टेटमेंट्स और ऐसे को मजाक में लेते हैं।
drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo. They're just not chasing in fast enough. Asuna maybe giving us deja vu again. As it's, yep, gonna be that run it back to push forward in the garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
Been pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner. Does have that neural theft, so if you rotate away from these dead bodies, actually it's really scary for MIBR Los, so they have to try to work this C site. I think because of that ultimate. Now Vora does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
Wait, I'm a cage trigger.
Cage pop, Recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo, spams away, but it's gonna be Asuna taking that kill. He still does end up getting caught, bang. Fast on this flank, but it's gonna be Vora able to find Verno. Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive pops, the spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the one. Vora just wanting to wait out that ultimate.
Wait kar raha uska.
We'll have it relayed. But Zekin is eating some damage. Push through, but Zekin!
Good shot, bro!
Has the headshot. As he will get MIBR Los that 5th round win. Perhaps a necessary one. Depending on how this next pistol goes. 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that neon on the map. It's moments like that where
fight karne wala score. Let's go. Good first half.
Can just keep your opponents so off balance, so
Tension
tricky
ho gaya.
to deal with.
Guys, like karo jisne like nahi kiya. Let's go for
Very
35 likes.
A big win for
अगर मेरे को मेरी किसी से चैट वर्ड मिस हो रही तो आई एम सो सॉरी हाँ थोड़ा सा फोकस दूं मैं मैच में ठीक है अगर तुम आपस में बात कर रहे हो और मैं किसी की भी चैट मिस कर रहा हूँ
Tom and David, first of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse? C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Vora.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP. Moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait soit sont peut-être plus faciles à faire, soit plus difficiles dans la réalité? Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui a inspiré?
C'est très fatigant, c'est de l'énergie qui se déploie en un cours de temps, un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très drainant.
Plus fatigant que ce
लोग e-sport player बनते हैं मैं लगता है e-sport coach ही बन जाऊँ सीधा क्या बोलते हो
What is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the
करो मिस करो हाँ ना यार थोड़ा सा
and it's more
intense match है
tiring
भाई
than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this first of all David. Et moi de ton côté Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique, je vais
हम विराट नहीं है चैट में चैट में करते रहे
dans le métier de caster, ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours tout ça, mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement.
यार इस लड़के की शर्ट अच्छी लग रही है यार ब्लैक वाली
qu'on aime beaucoup tous, hein, toi, moi, David, et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah on fait ce qu'on aime.
इस लड़के की अच्छी लग रही है ना ये शर्ट
Forcément la passion qui se
गोरखपुर गंधर के कोच बन जाओ
MIBR ou 100 Thieves de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent, hein. J'adore, tu me régales. Et toi David de ton côté, MIBR 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I
ऐसी थी
get our
वीडियो में
casters to
ब्लैक
speak
वाली
English.
अच्छी लग रही है ना
Let's
ब्लैक
see
वाली शर्ट
if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
नॉट ये वैसा पैटर्न है कि वो ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि वो छपरी वाली शर्ट है नो decent it is decent no cool and decent
back into the game we get ready to go and pressure's got to be building on both of these teams so familiar with one another coming into this series neck and neck in the map score but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front
happening see Hana
it's going to get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves. Oh, Timatino just great with the frenzy.
Okay, yeah. Drops it on the floor, grabs the sheriff, and he's just gonna be playing gun game, I suppose. What else?
सही कह रहा वो ये क्या है?
Out there? Maybe a classic.
रिचा ने झूठी बोल के ग्राफ डाउन कर दिया. पता है मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा.
भाई
मैं बहुत ज़्यादा ब्रांडेड कपड़े नहीं लेता. ज़ूडियो में शर्ट के पैटर्न इज गुड.
When you need them most.
सच्ची बता रहा.
Paranoia out. Tagged low, Tech's able to answer one back as Vora will fall, but the HP bars are just not on their side. Cryo able to find the one, the swing coming in, he'll take the second to the final, 8-5.
Zudio में actually shirt के patterns are good. उसमें t-shirts okay है, but shirts कुछ है ना?
Yeah, that is.
Shirts के
really
pattern
nice
are good. Zudio में.
Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god, that is outrageously clean. Look at the way he's like matrixing around those bullets. Scoops up the sheriff, gets the third. That's basically round over. Cryo.
Zudio के ऊपर बाहर निकले.
Nice angle
चारों दिख जाती है वैसे. ये बात तो है. यार. पब्लिक कितनी है ना कुणाल बाजी, अपने देश में पब्लिक कितनी है, क्या करे. मिडिल क्लास को अच्छी चीजें अफोर्ड जहाँ पे मिलेगी, सारा मिडिल क्लास भागेगा वहाँ पे. कोई भी मिडिल क्लास मेंटालिटी में बंदा डिसेंट कपड़े नॉमिनल प्राइस में खरीदना चाहता है. हर बंदा 2000-3000 की टी-शर्ट्स नहीं खरीद सकता ब्रो. इट इज नॉट इजी.
It's not just a frenzy thing, I guess. I mean, back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking him.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
मिडिल क्लास और लोअर मिडिल क्लास के कितने ब्रांड्स हैं आप बोलो. कितने ब्रांड्स हैं जो बंदा सर्च करके कपड़े खरीद सके. मैक्स बेटर है, बहुत कम सेंस. मैक्स के कपड़े भी अच्छे हैं एक्चुअली. मैं बहुत टी-शर्ट्स लाता हूं मैक्स से.
So now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Hex is now rerouted. So, okay, they will be able to get there.
ट्रेंड से मैं कभी लिया नहीं कोई कपड़ा. जूडियो से लिया है, मैक्स से लिया है. मैंने ट्रेंड से कभी बाय नहीं किया.
He'll just back away. And it's a flawless. Another day at the office for 100 Thieves.
Well, Timotino is just single-handedly.
ट्रेंड्स हमारे यहाँ है लेकिन कभी घुसा नहीं मैं. और उस दिन मैं वहाँ चला गया भाई.
He has been
एक शोरूम खुला स्निच का. मेरे को लगा ठीक है, नया है, उसकी रील भी ला रही थी. मैं कहा चल यार स्निच के देख के आते कपड़े में, और मिस्टी घुस गए स्निच के शोरूम में. बस प्राइस टैग देखा, मैंने कहा मिस्टी तू चाहती है कि मैं घर बैठे बैठे ये टी शर्ट पहनूं? बाहर निकल, बिल्कुल बाहर निकल. पैसे हैं, मजाक नहीं है.
Cryo, he is, I was going to say, playing a very risky game. Ended up getting revealed. It's a nice little trap set up from MIBR Los. Early advantage, Asuna looking to try to just send up that Molly. Just managed to force him away, but it's right at Timotino. Yet again, fighting these players within his grasp. Ends up oversliding. Bruno will be able to
लड़ाई चल रही है.
Retrades it out. Back into a 3v3. And realistically, any more damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno looking to try to deny. Shocked aren't able to find a bit of connection. Asuna, they run it back. Re-wrapping. Buys a little bit more space and time.
स्निच का क्वालिटी तो है, मेरे पास 2 शर्ट है. कुणाल क्वालिटी होगा, प्राइस भी तो है ना.
Feeling quite bad for them. But Asuna trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side.
फिर देखो, फिर कूदा ना. देखो, ये देखो. सोवा ये जो फिर कूदा ना, ये बीटी है. दूसरी बार मारा सेम. उस पे जंप क्यों करना है?
The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the Bulldog. Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
I mean, that might just be the final
nail.
10
proof तो इतना बिजी, मैंने हल्दी की रस्म में पहन लिया था, एक वॉश में क्लीन. हाँ, प्राइस के हिसाब से अच्छा कपड़ा दे रहे होंगे यार.
Trying to maybe even just bait with that refract.
कुणाल पाजी, मैं तो मेरे लिए इस टाइम पे टी-शर्ट्स लेना इज लाइक कि मैं कभी 15 दिन में, महीने में कभी बाहर गया मिस्टी के साथ, राघु के साथ, तो मैं चेंज करता हूँ. एल्स मैं स्ट्रीमिंग में यूज करता हूँ. मैं कभी भी स्ट्रीमिंग में, मैंने आई गेस मुझे नहीं लगता एक आधी टी-शर्ट छोड़ के मेरी कोई भी टी-शर्ट 1000 रुपए से ऊपर की होगी. मेरे को याद भी नहीं है. मैं लेता हूँ बिलो 1000 और मैं चेंज करते रहता हूँ मल्टीपल. घर पे पहननी है स्ट्रीमिंग में, और क्या करना है?
They're matching. They've got a great read because of Mazzino's position. He's deep C main.
The peak coming in, and this time, no refractor trying to save him. Full blind there on the Timotino. He's still sliding forward, just trusting in his teammates. And that trust is well earned.
मेरे भाई बार पूमा कहते हैं ऐसे ही घूमते घूमते वहाँ पे किसी को ट्रैक पैंट देख रहा था 4000 से चालू किसी मैंने उससे 800 में 3 दिला दिए
Oh, it's Asuna go kill because he's one away from another run it back. Just send him.
Destructive.
भाई मेरे को अगर कभी ये शौक है ना प्यूमा वगैरह का तो अगर मैं जाऊंगा तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा फुटवियर और या तो फिर कैप्स किसी दिन फॉर्मल पहन के हाँ पहन लूंगा मेरे पास शर्ट पड़ी मैं अगर जाऊंगा प्यूमा नाइट की तो फिर कैप्स के लिए या शूज के लिए बस ट्रैक पैंट वगैरह के लिए तो एनएच
That 1-2 punch seemingly unstoppable. Seemingly nothing that MIBR Los can find any response to.
एंथू चाम चला गया भाई MIBR का कॉन्फिडेंस ही नहीं दिख रहा शक्लों पे पता है
solution in the text that is not decipherable. And it's got to be a timeout. The coaches
कॉन्फिडेंस चला गया
get in there and try to figure something out. I mean, everything they've thrown at him so far been denied.
I don't think they have a cryptographer on staff. Trying to figure
मैंने कहा उससे किसी का भी जीन्स भी इतनी महंगी लिया तूने जो ट्रैक पैंट ले रहा 4000 के
what the secrets are to bring back this map. It really does feel like it's just going
मैं कभी नहीं बाय करता ओवर मतलब एक्सपेंसिव क्लोथ्स मेरे को शौक नहीं है कि मैं ऐसे ब्रांडेड कपड़े बाय करूं होता है लोगों को शौक होता है मेरे को नहीं है इतना
That opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing from them. Not just falling to the wayside the way that they are here on Haven. 4 rounds straight now in the second half for 100 Thieves.
ये राउंड गया जीजी हो गया.
Clinch this 13-5.
Yeah, I mean they're going to shore up this A main control if they can. They're going to try.
Revealing area. Ospas glass cannon. Trying to make a go of this.
Good morning, pineapples and cactus streamer. Cactus.
Will look to lead the way.
तेरी ध्यान थी.
The ult to make him fearless. Rotate to the corner. As he catches a glimpse of Tex, ends up running out of it. So does get snapped back. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in, and Timotino ends up getting shut down. Right as he goes for that overdrive as well. So not only is it the casualty, it's also the loss of the ult. Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to start getting this defuse going. Post plant util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find Ospas, but nothing more. That's the Molly now out of the equation. The spray and pray is still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty to run him down. Bang! He's interrupted him. He's planted his feet, and he's absolutely outdone him.
GG, guys.
It just feels like on Haven every single time it comes down to the wire. It's 100 Thieves who are able to succeed. I mean, they've been succeeding in so many different aspects. It's just reminiscent of Fracture, where they're just better at every twist and turn, no matter what MIBR throws at them.
ये मारना चाहिए था सुबह को मारना चाहिए था ओमन को
I don't know how he gets into that position.
I for one love Asuna's name.
We don't need to get started on that. Potentially last round.
अरे कैसे GG.
He looks to send them home.
Be right back.
Another 2 opening kills.
Spike planted.
GG's, guys.
It is all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here as MIBR Los. Aspas gets relay bolted.
Inferno able to find one to push forward the contain in the corner, but Asuna there yet again to try to bail them out. Molly able to be avoided.
Look at Cryo.
Last player standing.
There goes Verno. Mazzino now having to do it all.
GG's,
they can find nothing but defeat.
GG's, yeah.
15-5, 2-1 in the series. 100 Thieves win out this America's Civil War and send MIBR Los home.
This is really impressive stuff from a team that has a couple youngsters that are in the mix. Timotino and Bora step in, and they are playing better and better as the year goes on. And they take down
बहुत mistakes करी है भाई, बहुत mistakes हुई है भाई.
And we'll be facing Nongshim Red Force next. But what a run they've had. First out of their group. Now they've gone up against a regional rival and come out on top.
And based on what we're seeing from this 100 Thieves squad, it's just
बहुत mistakes करी है यार इन्होंने, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Breeze aside, they still managed to make a very solid go of it. Nearly were able to win that for themselves, but dismantled them by BR on Fracture, clutched them here on Haven, and now the prospect of them playing tomorrow versus Nongshim. X-Ross going up against Asana.
तू ना जाना आसपास है एयरपोर्ट. अबे साले.
Yes. Bora versus Francis. It's across the board, star-studded, and it just sounds like it's going to be such an absolute banger.
हाँ चलो एंटी क्या हुआ आपकी टीम नहीं जीती नहीं यार दोनों टीम हार गई शेट यार क्या हो गया पता नहीं यार
Can't wait for it either, but
guys let's go for 35 likes
to MIBR. We'll get ready to say hello to one of our 100 Thieves players victorious on the stage, so let's go ahead, send it over to E, and Alud standing by with none other than Timotino. I hope he still has his voice.
Well, we're about to find out. Standing by with Timotino, like you just said. 100 Thieves snatch that last semi-final spot here at EWC. Look, they're your rivals.
कल और परसों भाई धुरंधर मैचेस होने वाले धुरंधर.
I mean, nah, not really. I feel like they kind of did the Mbappe special, like they did nothing.
Excuse me, you're gonna an issue there. You know, you're gonna need security to get out of the building after that.
I mean, they played great. Like, in all honesty, they played good. They gave us a run for money on Breeze. Like, I was not expecting that fight on Breeze.
इस लेवल पे आके क्वार्टर फाइनल लेवल पे आके लाइक वो छोटी छोटी मूवमेंट्स आप नहीं कर सकते ये कोई कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं है और इस लेवल की टीम्स के साथ आप नहीं वो कर सकते एक्सपेक्ट की छोटी छोटी. अंकित भाजी मैं वो जो जंप बोल रहा था ना वो जो वुडन लॉक्स पे जंप करके सुबह पहला भी वैसे मरा और दूसरा भी वैसे मरा और डायरेक्टली पीक लेता लेफ्ट राइट कहीं से भी पीक लेता. कितना एक मिली सेकंड का तो मूवमेंट देते हैं लोग मारने के लिए. मिली सेकंड भी छोटा है. जंप किया मर गया जंप किया मर गया. अरे नहीं और हमारे टैक्स बाबू तो भूल ही गए थे कि साइफर है वो.
C'est une excellente carte pour nous et ben en vrai on était un peu surpris, on était très contents d'avoir gagné. Ils nous ont fait la spéciale Mbappé, j'avoue que j'ai pas trop compris la vanne. Mais vous allez avoir une surprise également puisque Timotino parle français et moi j'ai envie de te dire il y a plus
personne. Bye क्या सीन मिले किक शिक पे. मैं फटाफट आया 15 मिनट का ब्रेक लूंगा खाना खाऊंगा खाना खा के मिलेंगे दोस्तों किक्स पे. क्या बोलती पब्लिक ठीक है क्या बोलते हो लाइक करो गाइज. पंद्रह मिनट का 30 मिनट का नहीं हाँ 15 मिनट्स. मिस्टी तू खाना निकाल दे. ओपा ओपा किक्स पे क्या करना है. किक्स पे जा रहा पबजी बाबू पबजी पबजी. जिसने फॉलो नहीं किया डू फॉलो मी ऑन किक. जाएंगे गाने वाने सुनेंगे दोस्तों. ओपा ओपा स्ट्रीम होगी मस्ती मजाक गाने शाने. यार किक पे यार 100 फॉलोवर कराओ ना. 100 फॉलोवर तो कराओ तुम्हें शर्म आती है थोड़ी सी गंदे प्लेयर्स. इस पे आज जिसको सब्सक्राइब ले लियो. ये वाली जो वो सीन है ना दिखा रहा तुमको सबसे. अरे 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 ये क्या हुआ हैंडशेक फेल हो गया. तुम सबसे कह रहा हूँ जो बंदा मेंबरशिप वो ले सकता है ना 1 महीने के अंदर जरा ना ये ले लेना ठीक है याद से. क्या बोलते हैं ये वाली रीच अ टोटल ऑफ 10 सब्सक्राइबर इन लास्ट 30 डेज. चुपचाप सब्सक्रिप्शन ले लियो. और जिसको कह रहा हूँ सबको पता है. खाना खा लो आप खाना खा लें हम भी जा रहे हैं. हाँ ना मैं भी जा रहा. बाकी हम करेंगे धीरे धीरे. बाय 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 गाइस बाय 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 बाय. मिलेंगे थोड़े से ब्रेक के बाद. बाबा ओपन हो गई क्या क्या चीज़ क्या ओपन हो गई क्या ओपन हो गया के साथ. सब्सक्राइब नहीं पता मेरे को, वो तो तुम लोग बताओगे ना, तुम चेक करोगे। जिसका ओपन हो वो ले ले, जिसका नहीं हुआ वो ना ले। चलो बाय बाय, खाना खा के मिलता, थोड़ा एनर्जी आ जाएगी, फ्रेश होके आता किक पे, पबजी खेलते पबजी। बाय बाय एवरीवन, सायोनारा, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। आई होप सबको मज़ा आएगा। मिलेंगे थोड़ी देर में किक पे, खाना वाना खा के आया। ओए नहीं दिखा रहा किक की सब्सक्राइब बटन, पता नहीं। चलो किक पे आते हैं, फिर बातें करते के साथ। खाना खा के आया, भूख लग रही है, ठीक है। बाय 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 गाइस, बाय बाय बाय।
Yeah, walking through the fire, feeling all the heat. Every single step I'm taking, shaking up the street. Poison running in my blood, no retreat, no